No, we got an old, like...
Hello. There we go.
Like 1970...
I'm an idiot.
Test.
Nice.
Spits out, 26 bottles a minute.
Okay, so you never got the invitation, right, Greg?
That's correct. Slow but steady.
Hey.
It's all part of dialing in, keeping the DO low, and...
Okay, I sent
more
a public
consistent
invitation.
the older it gets. And, problem was, like, the first 6 months that I was, like, involved with the machine is we had the instruction manual and we were using it, and it was just DOs through the roof, and we had just gotten it at the point, and we were just couldn't figure it out. We were calling manufacturer, talking back and forth.
Oh, Greg.
We were like, can you send like a representative out here to show us how to use your machine? We're like, yeah, sure. I didn't show up for like 6 weeks. Finally came in one day and like, oh yeah, like this should be here and this should be at this and you should be running it at this, and like all the things that completely contradicted the manual that came with it. And we're just like, okay, well now I guess we'll just free reign and build it to how we like it and what works the best. And then like the deeper we got into that hole and we were communicating back and forth with the manufacturer, turns out they really didn't know anything about the machine. They just built it and started selling them, and they've been taking all the ideas that we've been coming up with. Like, oh yeah, we'll probably integrate that to our next model and stuff like that.
Who's the manufacturer?
I don't even know.
Go to the page.
It's old as hell, and we've added a bunch of stuff, air knife, water sprayer, we've pulled out the control panel, we've reconfigured all the timing and fill speed and stuff like that. And went from like 12-second fill to 2. I do want to get weird. So I was hoping to do the miracle berries. So that'd be fun.
How many do we have? Can we split these up? I don't know how they
Testing.
fucking work at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how long.
We have exactly 4.
Testing. Testing.
Well,
testing,
you might
testing.
be shit out of luck.
But
We'll
I think
figure
we
it
can
out.
split them.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can like split one.
Nagel already tried one, motherfucker.
What? I keep wanting to ask the question of why the hell Cards Against Humanity sent you guys these.
They
things.
send you all sorts of weird shit.
Oh, do they do? I don't know. Is that
It's
did
a
you
thing
like,
you sign up for.
Oh,
You buy it. I bought like what is it, $15
Yeah.
for the 12 days of Christmas?
Yeah, and every day they send you something weird. I got like 1 square foot of Hawaii 2, an island off the coast of Maine.
Yeah, I got that too. I hope that's yours. It comes with a map.
A map and a little flag that you can place.
Why
on.
are there export?
Glasses on the screen right now?
because there's lots of glasses. And...
No, look at this. There's fucking glasses right there.
there is. That's funny.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Like from someone's face?
Yeah, no, they're like animated glasses. Look.
What the fuck?
Oh, I put that on.
Oh,
Oh,
god damn it.
It's Nagel.
What did I do now?
god damn it.
I thought I had this figured out.
One thing that you may have noticed is that we're very active conversationalists. So every once in a while, you might have to just push your way in, but we invite that.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Raise a hand.
Yeah.
Usually. If I'm like, I have a point before we move on.
Yeah,
no,
Sarah's
yeah,
had to
otherwise
do
you
that
won't
because
pass.
she's... Because otherwise
she'll
we're...
literally put her hand up. But
Because otherwise we're just like, I got important things to say. Oh, yeah?
yeah, exactly.
You will talk when you're spoken to, woman.
I am the grease
So, you've actually eaten these before. Is this... Could we split these up at all? Or you kind of need the whole little packet?
The whole thing. in
You
your
need
mouth.
the whole thing.
Yeah?
In your mouth.
What is
And
it
then
like?
it takes a while, like 5 minutes, to sucking on it and kind of breaking it up into smaller pieces and letting it coat your tongue.
Oh, okay.
And then within like 3 or 4
That's what she said.
Yeah, so it takes about 5 minutes, so we might want to do that off air.
Yeah.
Like,
that we're doing this?
and we're munching.
OP, why you do this? Nobody happens to have any miracle berries on hand, right?
No,
Beyond
look,
these
you
4?
can buy them on Amazon.
Yeah, it's expensive though. It was like $16. Yeah, fuck
$16.
that.
Are these the actual, like... These aren't the actual berries. These are like the pills. Or
It's kind of like a... I think it is the berry, but it's
Yeah.
like...
It's like
Everyone sells it. It's in like tablet form.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be posting on social.
Well, now we've alienated our guest from the flavor tripping. I feel bad.
Brewers.
We should say that you could go to Amazon and buy them.
And no, what I'm saying is we only have enough for 4. Sad.
I'm okay.
Sad in the place.
Coming to a strange place, strange house, and doing strange drugs.
Does this
Could
count
go
as
either
drugs?
way.
I don't feel like
you-
the
you-
cheek swab would
Oh,
test for
you,
this.
You really ought to pay very close attention to the bottom of your glass and look for anything.
Something fizzing.
Maybe,
Fucking Bill Cosby over here.
Oh, you had to bring Cosby into this.
I didn't do it. At least I didn't do like an impression. See the thing.
I'm gonna take a vagina and it's gonna be mine whether you like it or not.
Sorry, that was
Almost ready.
really bad for that one.
Seems like a real dick.
I can hear the...
Yeah, I gotta go turn it down.
Is that us?
Yeah.
Just in like time delayed?
Yeah.
Hey, let's drink that Carl Strauss 21st anniversary. That's got to be pretty bad by now. It was good when it was new, and then I had one like a year later, and it had not been good.
Is this your work phone?
That's just my phone. You have to have a tag taken in and out without security bugging you.
There's one person in the chat named Midworld Max Power.
It is Friday.
Max
so
Power.
I'm
Day off.
Midworld is like one of our loyal chat listeners. Oh yeah, I brought my fucking computer.
Fucking computer, man. It's a bottle opener.
Wait, nope. I have a computer.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing.
There you go.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Right.
Seriously, the financials of his fucking bonus just don't add up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a pool. I'm gonna fly everybody out.
He's like, I'm gonna
Test,
take
test,
my
test.
Christmas bonus, pay for a pool, and then with all the money that's left over, fly my whole family out. How much fucking money you make, man?
Or is this a cheap fucking pool?
Test. Hey, Matt, can you speak into your mic?
You got an above ground. Hello. Hello,
Hi there.
hello, hello.
Test, test, test. All right.
Checking.
We're getting ready.
Hey, can someone put up something about this thing so I can link to it?
What do you want to link?
Or maybe
You want to link to the
Yeah, I
thing,
got
to
it.
the Hangout?
Yeah, is this the one that you sent out?
Not on the Facebook, no.
Okay, then yeah.
Or not on the, not on this
Not on
chat.
the chat, yeah.
John, could I have your Wi-Fi?
I'll send another link on the chat, though, Matt.
Isn't it like
Oh.
PP51 doo-doo or something?
Scan that QR code.
I can't, man. It's with a computer.
You're shit out of luck, then.
Fart92.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Big
Hang
ol'
on a
dick.
second, Jason. I'll do it for you. It's a weird thing. All right, Matt.
Huge dong.
The link is now there.
Thank you.
Merino Valley Hotdicks.com.
Hold on.
Big fat,
We got lots of
Dick.
work things.
big fat dick.
I'll have you guys know I have a 4B sticker on my work laptop. What's this?
I don't know.
Mystery beer?
Saison.
That's the Saison me and Matt made from that same yeast.
You have a glass?
Pretty decent. Nope, I don't have shit.
Yeah,
There's one behind
sorry.
you.
Daniel brought glasses first.
Yeah, and we have those Manzanita glasses.
We do have Manzanita
Twisted
glasses.
Manzanita.
Do we want to start with that?
That's what I was thinking. Is start with the Manzanita, because it seems to me like if there is ever a third show syndrome type thing to do, it's the Miracleberry thing.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well,
third shows tend to get sloppy.
especially because it fucks up your taste buds, so really we want to do it last.
But we're
Yeah.
trying to make them unsloppy as the weeks go by.
What John is, he's just chipping away at
Yeah,
the...
I think I'm doing a good job of being less sloppy.
Are my headphones quiet
You know,
or are we quiet?
I thought I was.
Say something?
Blah, 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 blah,
Hey there.
blah.
I need more headphone.
Yeah, that's better. It's just the headphones. I
What
think.
is happening right here? I can hear my anus
Hold on, Greg.
while I'm staring at Matt.
You're really bad. You're really
He's
bad.
got
Yeah, I
I'm
can't.
Liam
flexing
Neeson's
my
penis.
kegels.
Oh, you
And I
know
also
what?
can't hear myself.
Flexing
All
my
right.
kegels.
It's because I turned down the headphones.
Oh, that would be
The actual input.
reason. Hey,
There it
oh,
is. Hi.
loud?
Hi.
No, that's great.
Getting there.
The more me, the better.
I could be
Get
down
there.
a little.
Wow, that's loud. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I hear
you
nothing.
can turn mine down a bit.
I'm
Mine's
like
a little
half.
soft.
I'm half deaf, so I can use more volume all the time.
Go run a mixes.
I can't hear
Is that
anything
too
in
loud for you,
headphones.
Daniel?
Pittsburgh. Give me the
I can't hear shit.
Give me the Pittsburgh. Give me the Pittsburgh.
My dick is soft. And yeah, that's
What
pretty
do you?
loud.
What?
It's down a little
Okay,
bit.
Is that still too loud for you?
No, it's
Down a little
fine.
bit.
You
Down a
sure?
little bit.
dude. Why do you keep referring
Check.
to your dick and balls
Check.
and
Hello.
anus like all the
Let
time?
Greg be Greg.
You be you,
It's the
Greg.
only thing I think
You
about.
be you.
So I was like, hey, sweet, there's a glass behind me. I was
Beer,
like, but
dick,
there's
and
beer
balls
in it.
and-
Like, someone who's been drinking for this.
After hours.
Hey, John, can you turn me up just a little bit, dude? I feel like a dick. What was your name again?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Is it Caddy or Katie?
Katie.
Daniel
Yeah.
Cady.
Caddy has 2 Ds.
Okay.
Daniel
Just
Cady.
making sure.
I'm
Just
gonna,
making
I'm gonna
sure.
write that down so I don't seem
check.
too dickish.
I feel like
check,
we could
check.
somehow...
It's not you, by the way. It's me. My memory is it's like a goldfish.
I understand.
It's like a goldfish.
It's like,
It's
I feel
a
like we could
goldfish's penis.
somehow integrate him over here a little bit
He
more.
could come closer.
I feel like
I could
Yeah, I was gonna
consolidate.
say.
you don't have to
Not
be like,
Cadu.
we're the 4 brewers. We sit at the table. You fucking 5 feet away.
we only have 4 brewers at this table.
I'm barely a brewer.
And you can move the mic. so,
You're a brewer enough.
Like,
and a
Our
half.
story. I'm looking at your website right now.
Cool.
so yeah, he has the compressor now, which is
Yeah, I didn't write any of that, so.
Yeah.
cool.
Do you have someone like in particular who does like your media and writes your copy and stuff, or?
Yeah. Our friend Nina, she's kind of the brains.
Right on.
Does a lot of our advertisement, marketing, Facebook, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, we're gonna need the beers. Actually,
I'll go get him.
okay. You can go too. It's okay.
We also have blind tasting beers.
Sweet. Why don't we do that? Why don't we keep this episode twisted?
Right. I doubt
Don't get
any
it
of them are
twisted, son.
Did you want to do any reviews?
I fucking didn't look any
Okay.
up, if I'm being real.
No.
Honestly, I don't know where we'd fit it either.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Because we've got... Let's experiment with the idea of just keeping one episode on one topic.
yeah.
So we can focus on Manzanita for the whole show.
I like that idea.
And then...
Twisted.
Yeah.
Twisted now.
It's going to fuck with me. I'm just used to the big yellow M and all that shit. We'll bring it up.
Oh yeah, of course.
And then middle show, we can have homebrew and guess or
And
blind tasting.
Yeah.
Third show, we'll do the New Year's stuff and then flavor trippy.
And the miracle. Okay.
Sound good? I mean, I'm just kind of fucking pulling shit out of my ass.
It's definitely
Wow.
more minty than Stones was.
You brought the goods.
The goods.
Keep all those over there.
Ooh, it's got wax.
Well, we're gonna be. I think the third show is pretty much gonna be straight flavor dripping.
So everyone has a glass, right?
Well,
So-
what we should do.
Oh, we're going to do just that? We're not going to do the New Year's?
We can, but the New Year's are gonna be tripping.
Well, what I'm saying is we do the New Year's beers, and then we're like, all right, now that we fucking rang in the New Year, let's fucking do some flavor trippy. We fucking cut, we...
Okay.
You know
I got
what you do before you do the flavor tripping is try the beers first, and then you do the thing, and you go back and revisit them.
Test.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because otherwise, it's like, how do I know the beer's not just
Well,
fucked up?
that's
Well,
kind of why
most
I
of these
bought
are-
beers that were known quantities,
Yeah,
right?
I was gonna say I've had
That's true.
I've had Ruination before. I know what it tastes like.
Good.
Test.
Well, yeah, that's true. But you don't know if it's like fresh ruination or ruination.
Doesn't matter. It's trippy.
Bevmo ruination. No offense to Bevmo.
Why? I don't work for Bevmo, man. It's just what's between here and
He's-
fucking work.
He's a toad swine man.
Yeah, I really am.
I don't even know where there is a Bevmo in Orange County.
There's
Really?
a bunch of them.
Tustin.
Yeah, they're like everywhere.
Yeah.
No, wait, I'm thinking of Total Wine. Total
Yeah,
Wine is
see?
Tustin. Yeah.
Brea too.
It's right next to
Toad's
the
wine for
Christian
the
store.
Toad's wine for the win, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to like talk right at my mic right now.
Really?
Yeah, like it's like noise canceling me if I get like a few inches away.
Which is really good, by the way.
I don't know, like if I choke way up on it, I have to. I'm fine, but if I get like here, it's like no.
Yeah, it seems a bit milder. Yeah.
How's the how's that mic treatment?
I didn't change anything.
It's good.
Weird.
Yeah,
No,
you-
that
you
was
kinda-
a lot
you-
better.
you-
It's all
you
about
kinda-
the color.
You kind of need to like blow the mic.
The
for
compressor.
record, so.
No. We have a compressor on that mic now.
But okay.
It's way, dude. It's way better. Watch.
Yeah,
I'll turn it off.
Magic mic.
Searching for a face.
Okay, say something, Dan.
Hello. Beer.
Okay, now I'll turn it on.
Hello.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
There it is.
Crazy.
Right?
I was like, yeah.
Welcome.
What? I'm just staring at my
Beards.
camera this whole time. Look, just gaze longingly into
Just
the
stare at
eyes
it.
of our
All
viewers.
right, we're pre-pouring.
Clown head.
I feel like there should be like a red light on my camera just to know that it's
So
live.
you know what was weird? Somebody was telling me that they thought it was weird that we used the same music that we used on fucking
MBG Brewing.
MBT Brewing.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't even know we used the same fucking music we used on MBT Brewing. Like, how do you know that?
I knew that.
Yeah,
it didn't occur to me at all. Like,
Yeah,
I
well-
was just like,
I remember like right at the beginning of like when we were talking about doing all of this, it was like, why don't we just use that same song because it worked really well? Okay, and that was it.
well, we don't. I mean, music's a pain in the ass. You have to pay for it usually, so that's a song that we had rights to, or
What the fuck is Greg doing over
Well,
there?
that we loosely have rights to.
somewhere
Where's the beach?
We have a handshake agreement. Right?
It's a brick wall.
Yeah, I
We're in Italy.
I told them that we were using it
Stonehenge?
like a while ago, and at the time they were like, "Yeah, I guess." So
Is that really what we got?
pretty
All right.
much, yeah, yeah. And
We got
so-
that they're an independent band, so their label's not going to sue us.
Yeah, exactly. It's that's really what it was. It was like because like my buddy Jeff, he was the bass player, but Andy
You got
Joey,
One? You got
I
it?
got one.
All right.
I think we all got it.
yeah, Joey's like the main guy, and I was like, "Hey, so what do you think of it,
Diet
about
Coke
this?" And he was like,
fucking
"Whatever." Like, okay.
Joey.
Whoop.
Maybe.
Whoop. Whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop.
Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I'm joined by
John Holzer.
Jason Harris.
Greg Nagel.
and with us today we got a special guest. We got Daniel Cady from Twisted Manzanita. What's up, dude?
How you doing? Good.
Good.
Welcome.
We've got the plethora of Twisted Manzanita beers here. What do we got? What do we got in our glasses here right now?
We are drinking our new collaboration beer with San Diego Brewing Company. We call it Tinfoil Hat. Kind of a riff on an IPL. Galaxy, Amarillo, and El Dorado hops. Pretty clean. Trying to play off nice fruity hop, not too big, dry. Trying to keep it complex. So
Smells good.
Certainly
that
a hop
smells great.
explosion in
Yeah.
my nose.
you guys are the first ones drinking it. And
What?
Really?
No way.
Cool.
going on tap tomorrow.
It's a Four Brewers exclusive.
We did it.
This won't be out till Monday, so people will have to wait to hear it. And they're like, I had that 2 days ago.
Yeah, exactly.
It's already got a bunch of untapped check-ins. These
Yeah.
guys are full of shit.
For the record, we're recording this on the 26th. So fuck all y'all.
Take a picture of us with a newspaper in this beer.
Yeah, exactly. A sign like, no, it really is me. Like,
Yeah.
Like I
So
read
you-
it. You have to provide proof.
And
So you
baby,
said
baby
it's
Jesus.
it's an IPL?
Kinda. We used the White Labs Dusseldorf Alt strain.
Oh, so it's
And-
that hybrid type.
Yeah.
Okay.
We fermented pretty cool, about 56.
That's pretty damn
And-
cool.
Yeah, and just nice and slow. Probably 3 weeks worth of cold and quick dry hop and let it go.
Nice. So how long you been with the Twisted for?
I've been with the company going on 2 years now.
You're a brewer there, right?
Yeah, as of about a month ago, last week I took over a head brewer position.
Hey, Mazel Tov.
Nice.
So and kind of stepping into some big shoes and figuring everything out.
L'chaim.
Well, that's kind of different.
Oh.
Yeah. Sweet. So, and you started when?
It was June 2013,
Okay, nice.
and kind of moved on up through and went through the gauntlet, and now
Packaging and cellar and all that. Yeah.
And now they need someone to press the buttons, and, grain out and stuff like that. But
When they opened, they had a really pretty bare bones system, right?
yeah, it was a lot of self-manufactured equipment.
I have friends in Santee, so we went there probably within the first 3 or 6 months they were open, and they were like, "Yeah, they used to use this at a restaurant to make guacamole or something."
It was one of those big kettles that you'd
Yeah.
see, on a boat, cruise liner, kind
Yeah,
of
exactly.
making soup for 1,000 people. But,
yeah. This made 500 gallons of soup.
Yeah, and there was a lot of really cool DIY stuff. They're like, "Yeah, we kind of rigged this together." I was like, "This is a cool spot. I like it."
yeah, we definitely kept that motto.
Yeah.
We're currently finishing up 400,000 or 40,000 pound grain silo
Nice.
Wow.
that we built for an eighth of the cost of buying one pre-manufactured, and
Damn.
we have a lot of good talent on staff that welding and stuff like that. And so-
Handy.
Yeah, Twisted Manzanita's. You guys are pretty big as far as fermenting space and all that, right?
yeah, we moved into a big space, filled it out pretty quickly, and now we're kind of moving
you guys
into
have-
the system.
Like from just the pictures I've seen, 4 to 8 in the photo that I saw, these huge tanks. They look like maybe 15-barrel tanks.
We have
10
six
barrel?
60-barrel tanks.
Oh, I was
we
wrong.
have three 30s
Beefy.
and 2 60-barrel bright tanks.
That's a lot of output.
Doubt.
Yeah, I mean, have you guys basically just lived in this constant here's where we're working and this is the part where we're building stuff?
Yeah, it's more each day.
Yeah.
Just projects, and just moving stuff around and kind of figuring out the space as more stuff comes in, and you got to figure out where to put it. So
That's
So
crazy.
as far as your
Brewery
output
life.
goes, are you guys you're pretty much at capacity, or are you just still building up to that?
yeah, we're still building. It's been pretty good on the upward. Last year we did about 4,000 barrels, and we've added in the last 6 months quite a few international accounts.
So you've got
and
room to
interstate.
grow, basically.
Plenty of room to grow.
Okay.
I mean, I
Cool.
think the guesstimating the maximum output for that system would be somewhere around 30.
Nice.
So
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good solid size.
Did I see somewhere that you guys were getting into spirits too?
yeah, we have a distillery, and we're doing rye whiskey, moonshine, some vodka, stuff like that. And
That's awesome.
just starting the barrel program, so that's going on a year old, and hopefully we'll start seeing that kind of stuff out on the market, and that's good for me. I get barrels, so
Nice. There you go.
Well, this it's pretty good. I mean, it's for it being an IPL or an IPA. It's kind of on the softer side, I think.
It's an IP alt.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of yeast
Good
character out
call.
of it. That's why I asked about
It's a
the
sticky
yeast.
alt.
Like I almost get a bit of a like if I had to guess, I would have guessed there was like a Belgian yeast in it. I kind of get a little bit of that flavor, but
I'm getting like all hops. Like I could see like some of those, like how some of that like fruity aspect of the hops could be kind of Belgian-y estery, but
maybe
yeah, I think that's what I'm getting more than anything.
yeah,
you're
they're-
the expert, Matt.
I am.
The
I'll just go take
Eldorado-
my opinions and go fuck myself.
Now I feel bad. Why you got to be a dick?
What,
No,
what-
it's good.
What are you getting out of the hops? You get a little bit of citrus, some like passion fruit, and
Definitely a lot of tropical stuff, like
cotton
mango,
candy.
mango guava, like
Yeah.
that kind of thing, and tangerine.
tangerine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the things we really
stuff.
liked, the Eldorado, we've kind of been playing with a little bit, and there's this like berry thing that we really like, and we're hoping to use that as like this baseline, softer, fruity, and not dive into the big, pungent, grassy,
Yeah.
sticky resin, and
Yeah.
give those layers something to play off of.
Every time I hear Eldorado, I always think of like spearmint gum for some reason.
Really?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
Eldorado, I don't have a lot of experience with. I think I've had it. We had the Eldorado. Noble made an Eldorado showers.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It wasn't my favorite of the shower series, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, and I think I used it once in a homebrew, and it I don't know. It's
remember-
not. I don't remember
One year when we
much
went,
of it.
the year that we with MBT, we went to the Drink Good Beer Fest, which is still awkward to say. Love those guys to death. Awkward fest name. But Alex Doel was there when she was still with.
Was there session beer with Eldorado?
Yes.
Kinetic.
Yeah, when she was still with Kinetic.
Yeah.
And I remember like, wow, this beer is amazing. And then she stopped working for Kinetic like 2 weeks later.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, now
like,
she's
"Thanks,
got her
bye."
own brewery in LA, so
which I'm
good for
visiting.
her.
Which I'm visiting soon. So
Yeah.
I will bring
Three
back.
Weavers.
Didn't
Yeah.
Stone feature it in the anniversary this year too? That was one of the main hops.
I
think so.
don't know. I actually didn't have this year's anniversary.
You didn't miss a lot.
Yeah, they did a brownish, brackish colored.
Yeah,
IPA.
Yeah.
brown IPA.
It was kind
essentially.
of it was kind of
It
like
was brown.
that was a thing.
It was an Escondidian brown ale.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. I personally didn't care for it. It had this weird hoppy thing happening with it that it was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was a good attempt at. I don't want.
It was something
Do
different.
we need a hoppy, like the hoppiest of browns out there in the world? I don't think it's a style that many
Yeah,
people are
sure.
clamoring for.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
really
yeah.
hoppy.
You know.
But
It's-
it was a good try.
It's something to do, you know. If they're like, well, what now? Shit.
Yeah.
We did one with all German hops, and that went so well.
Hey, that was pretty good.
I like that
The
beer.
Guter Dameron.
Oh, that was so gross.
That was
you
like an
guys.
Imperial
No.
Pilsner, dude.
Yeah, which is the problem. Gross. Ugh.
Yeah,
I liked it.
I drank one bottle.
If I had to have the Guter Dameron or I don't know if I'm saying that right.
You are.
But that or
actually very impressed.
the Imperial Brown, yeah, definitely take the German hop to beer.
I have a thing against like a shitload of noble hops. It always gets really grassy and perfumey.
I could see that,
It's
but I
it's
think
perfumey.
that beer was pretty good, maybe considering they did that. So
Yeah.
It was
All right.
goddamn good.
Hey, that was not the first time you've used that joke, huh?
but yeah,
I use it all the time.
So
yeah, this is good. Like I said,
This is
it's
a great beer. I'm
it's
very happy.
You know, down
happy
here,
to have this in my glass.
the brewery, you know, their IPL that they make is so the opposite, I think, of what this is. I mean, it's really just like in your face and
Dry
really
and kind of piney and
Big
Yeah.
citrus pine resin, yeah.
yeah.
I'm
And this
very,
is-
very well acquainted with that beer.
Yeah, this is like much juicier. You get a lot more. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, it's a good way
get
to
some
put
more
it.
juice.
Juicier on your
juice.
tongue.
Yeah,
Juice.
yeah.
What the fuck is juice?
Add a little bit of rye to it too.
Oh yeah.
trying to play this like spicy but not kind of and mashed it fairly 153 and kept the final gravity up there a little bit, but
It's on the higher side for sure.
kind of using that rye and those hops to keep it somewhat dry and balanced. And I really like that whole juicy, just full. I don't know. It's
He's a
like
fan-
it
he's a
just
fan of the
reminds me.
juice.
Juicy
reminds me of
couture.
mangoes.
It's the juicy couture of beers.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It means it's pink and garish.
The name of this beer is going to be printed on the butt of sweatpants. Just,
Yeah, I'm all right.
I'm okay.
Juicy
That's
IPL.
Wouldn't mind.
What's the name of the beer, by the way?
We're calling it tinfoil hat.
That's it. That you said that.
that would be
again.
hilarious
Tinfoil
to see
hat.
a girl with tinfoil hat printed across her butt of her sweatpants.
At a beer fest, and some dude's like,
Yeah.
I think I found my mate. I'll be back in just a sec.
It's like, dude, she has tinfoil
I get
hat on
that.
her ass.
So juicy.
But I was gonna say it's nice that to have a brewery in San Diego County that's trying to do some kind of IPA with a little bit of body instead of trying to dry it out as much as humanly fucking possible.
I don't see the problem.
It's a matter of taste. It's some changing it up. That's all.
What's funny about that? We got asked to do a session IPA.
Right.
Everybody's drinking session IPA.
It's so hot right now. So
I love pale ale,
Right.
but the whole session thing, it's kind of weird to me. And we ended up doing it 3.2%,
Okay.
and there's absolutely nothing to it. It was just all Nelson hops, a little bit of Citra, and
3.2% is an actual session beer.
Don't
That's
doubt,
real.
I'm sick of these
It's
session
a Imperial
IPAs that are
session.
5.2.
5.5. It's like that's not session. That's a pale ale, dude.
That's Budweiser.
Yeah.
Just put a lot of hops in it. Like, go for it. If you're gonna do it, like low ABV, let's do this.
Yeah.
You know? So that's cool. I like that.
That was the hardest beer I've ever brewed. I mean,
Really?
Isn't that
trying to
weird?
maintain this body while having no sugar or alcohol in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
I think
not
Beechwoods-
relying on adjunct.
Beechwoods was what was? Yeah, we had that on the show.
Yeah,
Alpha something.
he said he used like a huge amount of like essentially like carapils and like a little
Yeah.
bit of crystal, which worked pretty well.
That
I mean, it
was-
had body.
Expensive beer.
Back before
Yeah,
the trend
cheap,
blew
yeah.
up, Brewdog did one, and I remember hearing that it was like tons of the really high caramel malts, like the stuff that leaves a lot of unfermentables behind.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, shit, levitation. I mean, that's like it's not really an IPA. It's more of like a red, like a hoppy red thing. But
Yeah.
that's been brewed.
And I
do
think
they still
ever.
make that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
It's one of the few beers that I go there and I'm like, I'll have more than one pint of that.
Who drinks that? Does anybody drink
I
that?
drink that.
Yeah. Well, not on the reg, but if I'm
Makes a good
somewhere.
barbecue sauce.
Hey, here you go.
Oh yeah, that barbecue sauce is good. I'm with you on that.
Yeah. So, you've brought like a whole like collection of beers.
Arsenal
What else we
over
got?
Yeah,
over
we have
here?
a plethora. Brought batch one of the Serenity whiskey barrel barley wine.
Well, keep that one towards last, because
Right here, we did a little experiment. This is our iced Serenity.
snap.
So,
Yeah, and then you got
Wowzers.
I know you like chocolate mint stouts and
I really do.
sour experiment.
Okay, so where do you want to go next?
Yeah,
This is up to you.
Pick one and
go
pop
stout.
it, dude.
Let's start here. At
All right,
the
let's
chocolate
do it.
mint. It's the
So-
least offensive of the bunch.
Pick
There's
and
a
pop
bottle opener over by Greg, I think,
There's a couple.
Yep.
and I'll get that.
Somebody do the honors.
it. Hey, let's pause real quick. I got a huge ass thing of water that I forgot to bring in here that I really want to bring in.
Okay.
It's more watery than water.
Mine's missing as well.
Sorry, live studio audience.
1 second.
It's one dude.
It's one guy watching at
and
this
he's
point.
doing other stuff.
And he's jacking.
He's okay.
He's not jacking off. He might be, but he's
touching his penis.
He's gonna jerk off. I'm gonna jerk off.
It's
the door
next
right
door
there on
over.
the right.
Yeah. I'm talking into the mic. Here you go. Just pass that. Well, this multiple camera thing's working pretty well. Too bad we only have one viewer.
That said, I talked to somebody who said he found us because he found our show on YouTube. So
Oh, hey, Jason, I brought you that sixer of the goose.
fuck yes. Oh hey, we could try that when we're fucking tripping flavor balls.
Because that one's salty.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That'll be weird.
Tripping flavor balls.
I could probably put up the camera feed so everyone could just glance at it.
I really the next
I'd rather not.
That episode, I really want to call it Four
Beard.
Miracle Brewers.
Yeah, I don't know my fucking
It has a really nice ring to it.
Is it in the bag?
Formica Brewers?
Christian?
Yes, Four Micro Brewers. Well, I mean,
So did we tweet about this?
I Facebooked it.
Good job bringing
Dude,
it. Half gallon.
Instagram. All you gotta do is Instagram like 15 fucking pictures of your jeans, and all of a sudden, all these menswear fucking things.
Of course. All about the hashtags.
Yeah, no shit.
Dun, dun, dun,
That
dun,
hashtag
dun.
menswear, dude.
Menswear.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw this, but Steven and Cad went to perennial/side project. Apparently, side project is not bottling at all at the moment.
Oh, good.
Because I guess they can't keep up with the demand of the tasting room.
Jeez. It's a good problem.
Side project in general, like people go fucking apeshit for. So
Which is why I wanted Steve to bring me back some. And it's not happening. He didn't give me a perennial Saison or something.
didn't we do like
You
5?
say you brought anything back for me?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
He was at Schlafly this morning.
What are you, his like Jewish mother? You're just like,
Schadenfreude?
oh, forgetting about poor old Johnny back here.
What? He never calls. He never calls. He's over there. He's living his life just without me. Can you pass me that stout bottle? I didn't know.
Oh, certain.
I need Does anyone else want some
What's your Twitter name? Twisted Manzanitas?
aqua?
Twisted Manzanita Ales.
Of course it
Beer
is.
porn
That
hashtag
makes
is
sense.
the worst one ever.
What?
The beer porn hashtag.
Sure
The
that-
dumbest shit. Here's my fucking. You went to beer. Beer porn.
Just everything by you went to just why? We're off air. I can shit on breweries.
How we did on Twitter this week.
No, we're
6
on air.
mentions.
What are you talking
Yeah, no, we're on.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but this isn't going in the actual.
Are you tweeting, John?
The live people,
Yes, I
they can
am.
hear
Did
whatever.
you change
That's the
the
bonus for
Brewers
listening
password?
live.
That's the Patreon
Change
thing.
the-
Is
Yeah.
No?
I can't get on it anymore.
yeah, for Patreon listeners only, we have us talking legitimate
last
shit
time you were on?
about other breweries.
Right?
A month?
For brewers
2 months?
uncut.
I don't think I did.
Uncut and uncensored.
Like honestly, I don't know. I'm sure someone would give a shit if they gave a shit enough to give us $1.
Yeah.
That's pretty rad, by the way.
The people, yeah, that were in the black. I think technically, if you don't count the equipment or beer.
If you don't count all
Or
of the
gas.
expenses,
Yeah.
if you don't count all the expenses, then we're totally in the black.
I mean, it covers hosting, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Which is great.
Covers our regular or annual expenses.
I mean, we would have been buying and drinking the beer anyways.
that's true.
That's not true. I wasn't going to buy that Le Terroir. That was just for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Merry Christmas.
I'm not gonna lie. I was actually I was going to buy one of those, except they didn't have them at my Save a Minute.
The 2 sour beers they had at Bevmo were that and one of the Goose Island ones for $34. So I was like, yeah.
I haven't had
Matilda
like
or whatever.
regular Rodenbach in years.
I don't know if I've had it, period.
That's one of those stepping stone beers that.
It was my first one.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, there off of El Toro, there used to be this wine store. I forget the name of it, but I walked in there one day
Dude, this
and
smells-
they
it's
had
It's called Wine Store.
no. It was just some wine
I was
store.
thinking the same thing.
Wine store.
Total
It was
Wine.
just- it was a wine store. No, but it was like an independent place, which is one reason that it went out of business. But the one cool thing that they did is they used to like actively buy out people's cellars. So they would have you would like walk in there and they would have like old ass like French wine. I had no idea about wine at the time, but I walk in and they had like regular Rodenbach. They had like Girard and Gouze that was like been sitting on the shelf for so long, like the label was faded,
Right,
like that kind
right.
of shit. And I bought Rodenbach. It was the first sour beer I'd ever had.
Yeah.
Jordan Goose is delicious.
Yes,
It's
it
one
is.
of my favorites. You can't fucking find it anymore.
Dude, on
It,
the
like,
East Coast,
disappeared.
it's still
I
on
think
the East Coast.
Labo has it.
What,
No,
really?
I haven't seen it in years on the West Coast.
I have seen it at La Bodega.
Recently?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Dude, I'll check again, but
Fuck yeah.
Jardine Goose Black Label, that shit's delicious, and it dried up around here like circa 2013, 2012.
Yeah,
like, and then when I went to Boston, there was just at a bunch of stores, and I was like, "Have you guys like had this for a while?" They're like, "I don't think so. We just got it. It comes in all the time." I'm like,
well, fuck them. I mean, for some, like all the Euro imports, like all like hit the East Coast, and they all yeah, that's true. But still, it's like hits that area and then just stalls out. Like none of it makes it over here. Cantillon is the same way. That's why people fucking clamor for Cantillon out here. But out there, it's just on a shelf.
That Belgium in a Box website, you can order a case of Goose Jardine for like $70, but I think it costs like $70 to ship it.
Wow.
Is that a Shelton Festival? Something that happens in very random places every year? Or?
I don't know if it's roving or.
Yeah, no, it happened in Maine for like 3 years in a row or something like that, didn't it?
Yeah, they're based out of like Massachusetts, I think, or New Hampshire.
Yeah, it just seems
so they
weird
keep it on they kept it on the East Coast, and they finally said, let's go back to the West Coast and see how the LA crowd reacts to
I have
our
a
festival.
feeling there's not going to be another one because it didn't seem to do very well.
Really?
I don't know.
All the other sessions were like empty from what I saw.
Oh, really?
They were saying basically like they didn't sell out any session. They didn't sell at any session. And they had 4,
Really?
yeah, even the first one, which was pretty crowded. But from what I saw when I was leaving, the other sessions were like, go get as much beer as you want.
Well, we'll see what happens. So what do we got in front of us here?
This is our Enlightenmint. It's our chocolate mint stout. We got some organic cocoa nibs, vanilla beans, chocolate chips, and
This smells
peppermint.
really good.
Yeah, it as a fan of chocolate and mint, it smells amazing.
Yeah, dude, it smells creamy.
I want to
You
get
know
a
what I mean?
candle of this.
Yeah, Yankee Candle of beer.
Hey, we can do that. We can.
You know,
Hey.
I bought somebody's beer candle from the festival, or I got one as a gift, and it smells nice, but it doesn't smell like a hoppy IPA.
Dude, there's a lady in Riverside doing beer soap. You see that?
Beer soap.
Yeah, like there's
It'll get you drunk.
yeah, they've got
Smells
like
like beer.
they've got like Wicks soap,
Oh, yeah.
like Paladin Pale Ale soap.
Oh my god! Now
Which
next time,
is totally significant to all of our national listeners.
next time I tell somebody to go rub some beer on it, maybe they can just get one of those bars of soap and rub a little beer on it.
Or
Fixes anything.
or rub one out with it.
Rub one out. Yeah.
We went to
wash your balls with beer.
I don't know if it was GABF last year or the year before, but they gave out these hop air fresheners. It looked like the tree air fresheners.
Oh, yeah.
And god damn it smelled like fresh hops.
Hey.
Like it was amazing. It was so hoppy we had to take it off the mirror and like put it in the glove box because I was starting to get sick of like the hops.
I don't see how that's possible.
Well, then you pull
It's
it out
possible.
3 years later, and you have lambic hop.
Hey, like, why does my car smell like cheese?
Yeah.
It smelled like the hop room from Anchor. Have you guys ever been up there?
No,
Dude,
dude, you've mentioned it a couple of times,
Sierra
and like,
Nevada, though.
a legit room full of hops, and they use like a snow shovel to just shovel them out.
Sierra Nevada, stuff like that.
The only hop room I've ever been in was at Victory Brewing, and they had like a cold box that it was just nothing but fresh hop, or not fresh, but whole cone hops, and just bales of it. It was amazing. That's when I knew nothing about beer, and I'm like, wow, this smells great.
the only hop rooms I've ever been have been like cold boxes, just full of boxes.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah, exactly.
A bunch of
Yeah.
Rubbermaid containers.
It's all
full
about
of
the whole
hops
cone.
and-
Yeah, you like walk in there and you're like, oh, these are a bunch of brown boxes with words on them.
No, these were actual
vacuum sealed.
like burlap sacks of hops. It was
The
cool.
brick, 200-pound bricks.
Yeah.
So delivered on a wagon.
I
Anyway.
drank this beer, and it's
It's fabulous.
super chocolatey, with like in a
Reminds
good
me
way.
of Seas Candy almost. Like
Yeah, like just really, really rich, and like
Yeah, it's-
I'm really digging it.
big mouth feel on it.
Yeah, super creamy. What's the ABV?
It's just about 8.1.
Oh.
So like that export range.
Yeah. Final gravity 7. So tickle the fancy with the sweet fans. You know.
Wow,
it's chewy. It's
For-
full bodied.
that explains the body.
confectionery.
So for
I was like, wait, can we translate that?
yeah, 7 Play-Doh. Like we speak Play-Doh, so it's like what, like
30.
1030 something like that.
Yeah.
1028, 1030 something.
Yeah.
Isn't that
that's
like
just
multiply by
Modest,
3 or
but-
4, something like that? Like it's
By
usually
4.
around 4, yeah.
Yeah, that which works in like the lower levels, but once you start getting like way higher, it's like, you know, because like 20 Play-Doh is like, it's not
1,000.
Yeah, yeah, it's not like 1080. It's higher than that, but
So flaked barley in it?
Yeah, flake barley, a few different kinds of chocolate malt, use a British American
Chocolate rye?
No chocolate rye.
Well, loser.
A little bit of black malt.
I didn't mean that.
Was it Chocosaurus rye? What
Yeah.
kind of beer is that?
It was that was before my time. It was like
That was the Bootleggers collab, right?
yeah, it was the
Right.
Bootleggers collab. It had like I really have no
was rye in
idea,
it.
honestly. Yeah, I think there was some chocolate rye in it.
That was my introduction to chocolate rye, and I didn't understand it at the time. But now it's gone, and I got to get a bag of it to figure out what it is.
Right.
Yeah, this is like there's a lot of beers with chocolate in them, but this has just a huge chocolate punch.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's delicious.
Use those TCHO nibs or
Oh no, we
Cho?
we actually used.
that what that is?
I think so.
okay.
If you ever been down to Ocean Beach, it's very organic, kind of hippie,
Good on.
and
Also, the lamest
ended up-
name for a place ever. Like
So what you're saying is they
Ocean
stink.
Beach.
no,
Like,
this is special nibs.
Oh.
No, we hooked up with Marcy's Chocolates, and she is a local chocolatier, and a lot of Peruvian import stuff. And she had these nibs, and she had chocolate chips that we used, and we tried a few different blends of 75, 25, bittersweet and stuff like that. And we finally picked the ones, and she was really excited about it, and we ended up going there and keep local. And
So were these boil editions or like bright tank secondary? Like
Uh,
how are you actually adding all this stuff?
the chocolate chips, the bittersweet chips were used in the kettle, and everything else went cold side.
Okay.
The nibs went in fermenter just at the tail end of fermentation.
Okay.
Kind of help scrub them out a little bit, and
What do you do for adding nibs? I mean, you both are pro brewers, and on a homebrew scale, I'm always afraid to add cocoa nibs to a beer post ferment, or even in the fermenter itself, just because you don't know like bacteria issues and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean adding anything cold side is a risk.
Risky.
Yeah.
You don't do it. You just add them.
we just added them. I
Okay.
figured 8%. It's it's up there, but
Yeah, that's
So you're
usually-
hoping the alcohol itself will take care of the
hoping
any
so.
issues that may go
Yeah.
in the fermenter with the cocoa nibs.
Yeah, generally, if something is roasted or let's heated in any way, it's not as big of a risk. So if there's anything on there, usually like whatever yeast or anything is left over in the beer itself will pretty much outcompete it. So you don't really have to worry about it too much. But it depends a lot on.
It's always a risk.
Yeah, it depends on the beer. It depends on the pH of the beer. It
Yeah.
depends on like a lot of different factors.
Because I know I've heard Julian Schrago, whatever you want to say his name,
Schrago.
talk about
Schrago.
adding oak chips to beer, and people freak out about oak chips, and he's like, no, the Stone, when they do Oak Arrogant Bastard, they just put a shit ton of oak chips in there, and they don't worry about it, and they've never had a problem as far as I know. Like, it's always on the shelf, so
As far as we know.
it's one of those things, as far as we know, but maybe it's
and there's
similar to that
and,
too.
there's also one of those things that like you add this stuff, you take it to the lab, and they're like, well, we have bacteria or wild yeast in it, but the threshold is not to the point where we think it's going to be a spoiling problem. So it's there, but it's not going to be so much that's an
dormant.
issue. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. So it just depends.
So with the nibs as well, do you have to account for any IBU? Because I know that it can be a little bit better.
Yeah, we did. We did about 3 or 4 pilot batches of this beer, and earlier batches IBU were sitting around 50, and then as soon as we added nibs, it was black IPA, and so we cut that in half. And when we added the nibs, it gave it that final push.
Okay, that's good to know.
And they're definitely, especially when you eat them raw, they're very bitter.
Bitter,
and with the bittersweet chocolate, it's not bitter chocolate, but it's still added to it.
Right. On a homebrew level, I made that mistake once and back sweeten it with a little bit of lactose just to give it push it back into the sweet zone, but it was still a dumper. But that's the last time I brewed that shit.
It was still terrible. It was still terrible.
It was my second batch of beer I ever made. So.
I tried to save it.
Yep.
Well, that's what happens when you
let it sit.
When in your early homebrewing days, you try to add a bunch of shit to beer. That's why I tell people never to do that. They're like, I'm going to do my second homebrew, and I'm going to add a bunch of different great things. Like, no.
My homebrew may suck, but I do keep it pretty simple.
Your
So-
homebrew is good.
Yeah, it's all right.
When have we ever said your homebrew sucks, Jason?
I
Every time
say
he
it
brings
sucks.
I think the one beer you brought in
Just
It's
when we
been
drink it. Yeah. My homebrew, the suckiest part about it is how little of it there is.
Whales.
Whales.
That's right. That low bottle count, son.
Yep, they're whales.
Jason the Younger.
You know, speaking of whales, I saw somebody, Oscar Blues did a can that they wax dipped. It's like
That's so cool.
it was one of those screw top cans that they sell, but they totally did a wax dipped can. I was like, that's fucking dope.
You guys have seen those
pretty
pop
funny.
top cans, right? That basically it pops off like a Dole's
Yeah.
Peaches
I
can.
read like
or a
14
cat food
articles
can.
about how Sam Adams did like years of research to discover the perfect can,
Well, I
and
think
then I
they
never
wanted-
saw it come to
well, no,
market.
I think-
Oh, they have cans of Boston Lager now. It's,
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah,
it's like
but
a 14 ounce.
Are they
can,
the
though.
ones that like open into like a container, or they're just
Okay.
regular cans?
No, it's just a regular
right?
fucking can. And you know what? Fuck those guys. Because the thing is they're like, oh, we don't do that shit because, yeah, I'm going there. Yeah, because like, we're never going to do that because
Shots
we don't
fired.
like the lining and it's going to make it taste bad.
just
and,
think
then,
you're,
and then they're like, oh, we're going to do all this research and stuff. And it just so happens that they're using exactly the same cans that everybody is using now. Like,
Sierra Nevada.
because it's popular. Like, seriously, guys. Like, it's such a giant marketing fail. Like, you
Cans
guys
are
are
the
using
shit, though.
cans. Yeah, exactly. And everyone knows it now because there's no more stigma. And because of the fact that, oh, our bottles have glass bits in them.
Hold on.
You know, like.
we were just talking about this can thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just the thing.
I don't wanna get off on a rant.
Not to go on a rant here, yeah, but fuck them. Like, it's,
But I'm gonna end it with this. Like, I think, I think it's local jurisdiction as far as those cans where the whole top opens, because I think Sam Adams wanted to go with that, and they have such a wide distribution that they couldn't do that because in certain localities it's not cool to do that with cans.
Is
then
that-
then they made the Sam can, which is basically a regular can, but the edges on the top are a little more fluted. Like,
Yeah.
or kind of like a Belgian glass,
or like
comes
the,
out,
or like the Sam Adams pint glass.
kind of like that at the
That'd be
top.
a cool can.
Hey,
And,
yeah.
then,
Exactly
and-
the same
and then they
shape.
made like the opening a little wider so you could actually, because they're expecting people to drink it out of the can.
was it a vented mouth can?
It had a little hole that you
It
could
wasn't
put a
made for
fishing lure
chugging.
through.
But it,
Torpedo.
and I've never had one, and I don't really know if it would make that much of a difference.
Twisted neck bottles.
But all I'm saying is those cans that have the top that comes off completely, I think that's cool because then you have a vessel right there. It's like drinking out of a glass like this. This isn't fluted on the top or anything. It's just it's
I like-
kind of pointed, but
I like
you know.
seeing what's in there.
yeah,
Okay,
I
but
agree.
if you wanted to drink it out of the can, you could, and it would
I guess
be a good experience.
I don't want
Or
to
I
drink
would
it out of
assume
the
it would
can
be.
though. Like not at all.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That blood orange goes. I drink it straight out of the can. It was awesome.
Right? I'm just gonna shotgun one of those one day.
And going back to
New
the
Year's coming up, so
going
it'll
back to
be-
the mint beer, that
Yeah,
was really good.
Yeah,
thank you.
By the
Good
way,
stuff.
you know who else cans? Twisted Manzanita.
They
Bringing
Yeah,
it back
they-
I haven't seen
around.
any of those yet.
How long you been canning?
We've been canning going on a year now.
Did you see an upspike in sales?
Yeah, it's been
Going can?
interesting, especially with some of the states that we've been going into. Some of them only take cans, some of them only take bottles. And we work hard, we can a bunch, and we have pallets of cans, and then we get our orders, and it's been kind of figuring out our markets and where stuff is going. But Southern California definitely likes their cans, and out of the tasting room, they're just flying. And,
They're great looking cans. Good God, they're pretty.
yeah, and
Dude,
all
I
those.
just tweeted it if anybody's.
What amazing cans!
at my
Nice
local
cans,
Totes
man.
got
Wine.
cans.
Yeah, got cans. God, let's not open that fucking shit.
It's can of worms right there.
I hated that beer.
Hey,
Actually,
now.
by the way,
Yeah.
well, no, I'm not gonna hate on
yeah,
it.
let's not name names.
But
Except for Sam Adams, because fuck them.
yeah,
fuck those guys.
They can take it. They can take a shot.
yeah. They're not going to retweet this show.
Never.
So
Might.
this is a good segue because I noticed this bottle is the old just Manzanita with the big M branding.
Yeah.
Yes, this is
And-
we're drinking batch 1 Serenity, and this is actually the first anniversary ale.
How old is this guy?
This is 3 years.
3 years?
3 years now.
No, we met at the Ferk Fest, Nagel's beer festival,
Yes, sir.
and you
Greg
gave,
Nagel
was this what
presents
you
Ferk
gave
Fest.
me?
No, the Serenity I gave you was from last year.
Okay.
And so we release it every 2 years, and
So this
That
one's
was in the-
older than that.
yeah, this is 3 years old.
I should have opened
and
that
then
too.
we had the 22 ounce for last year, which was a bold move. And I like it because I don't want to spend $12 on a 12-ounce bottle, and
Right. Yeah.
I want to get into it.
Yeah. But
Right.
the I think with Jason, the point he was making was you're twisted now. Well, how
Yeah.
did that happen? Did you like get a nasty letter from somebody or?
No, we with the addition of the distillery, we were trying to figure out branding on that, and at the same time talking to the international distributors for our beer. And going into Italy, they were our first international account. Turns out there was a distillery, distribution, alcohol, spirits guy out in France that went by Manzanita Distilling.
Okay.
So conflict of interest kind of thing. And, we felt that at the time, adding the distillery and kind of having some new ideas about the brewery itself, it was a good way to reinvent, rebrand,
Okay.
and kind of start anew.
Hey, right on.
And
I'm for it.
I mean, this beer holds up very well, so I wasn't afraid to bring
Yeah,
it.
that being said, dude, this is nice. It's nice and silky.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not too syrupy,
I haven't actually sipped it yet, but the smell is almost like a nuttiness I'm getting off the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a slight oxidation on the nose, I think, but it's more. It's definitely a good oxidation, I think. For
Yeah, it plays well with the malt.
Yeah.
And it finishes with this huge kind of burnt honey.
Yeah, the
thing.
honey thing is I've always liked that. I mean, for being on paper and recipe an American barley wine, you don't see the tail end of that old hop oxidation, where it just starts to get muddled. But it's held up really well. I mean, it's not too gigantic of a beer. It's not too sticky, but you definitely you get that alcohol and you get that body in it. And
What's the ABV on it?
this batch was just about 12.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
12 on the nose.
That's nice.
And
That's fair.
last year was like 12.2, but
Man.
What kind of barrels did he go into?
this version was Canadian whiskey,
Oh, cool.
and
Interesting.
It's not one that you see very often.
yeah. And when the previous year last year was Jack Daniels,
Okay.
and so we're talking to some barrel guys right now. We're getting ready to rebrew it here in a few weeks, and trying to figure out which direction we want to go. I think brandy would be really cool.
Brandy. I'm a brandy man. Brandy
Yeah.
and port. I've been obsessing about port.
I saw someone did a aquavit barrel aged IPA.
Aquafina.
No.
Yes.
what?
Aquafina.
Aquavit.
Aquavit, yeah.
It's like a weird European herbal liqueur. I think that's kind of gotten popular with hipsters now.
Yeah, essentially.
But
It's kind of like grappa, isn't it?
I don't know what that word is.
I'm pretty sure grappa is an Italian spirit that's distilled from stems and seeds, essentially from grapes. And I think I'm gonna Google this right now because I think it's like just the French version of that. But I am not sure.
I've never ever heard of this.
Talk amongst
This is
yourselves. You guys have
weird.
never heard of grappa before?
Yeah, we started making a
grappa's-
grappa.
There you
No,
go.
I've never
Yeah,
heard
it's
of
just
it.
distilled grape, right?
Yeah, well, and it's like they take like the skins and the stems and all the stuff that comes out after that's all like pressed, and they
The bleed.
Yeah, and they distill that.
Okay, yeah. Refined up in Paso Robles by Firestone Walker does essentially that. They're a winery, and then they started distilling the bleed, which is essentially just whatever stuff like local wineries throw away. So, and it's delicious.
Yeah, it makes good stuff.
Wow.
Wow.
It's got this like sort of like fruity, grapey sort of overtone, but not like gross. It's not, I mean, it's just vodka, but
the aquavit is basically a neutral spirit with herbs and spices from the Scandinavian region.
Yeah, aqua vitae was typically prepared by distilling wine, sometimes called spirits of wine in English text, a name for brandy that has been repeatedly distilled. Thanks, Wikipedia.
Thanks, Wiki. But either way, I like that I'm seeing people use more and more interesting and different barrels. People are, I think I've heard bourbon's just getting harder and harder to get, right?
Well, yeah.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's thousands and thousands and thousands of bourbon barrels out there compared to the a dozen or so tequila barrels that show up every now and then.
Yeah. What's the like Rocky Mountain Barrel Company or
Yeah.
something like that? Yeah, that's like they have all kinds of fun barrels, but it's one of those things that there's this company, they specialize in buying used barrels and reselling them to whomever, and they have some specifically for brewers, and it's every once in a while it'll be like, here are your tequila barrels for only $500 each.
Yeah.
You know, and a minimum of 12. Like that kind of thing.
I haven't been in love with any tequila aged beer that I've had.
It's weird. It's
and
very.
I've seen good breweries take it on, and it just, I don't know.
Well,
It's such a distinct flavor.
Almanac had a
Tequila barrel.
Noir.
that just.
Tequila
And I
barrel
think
noir.
I think I got a bottle in the garage.
You do. I actually noticed that you had one.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Oh, you've had
I
it?
mean, yeah. It's not nearly up to the level of most of the Almanac beers. It's just the tequila overwhelms whatever you
That's,
put
that's
in.
the thing. It's
Yeah.
like I said, it's such a distinct flavor.
Like
it's
the Lost Abbey one was just, man, so much tequila and
yeah.
uh,
However, I have to. I'm more and more becoming more against the idea of punny beer names as much as I am in love with puns. But I mean, Agave Maria. That's just a beautiful thing. That just mwah. It's such a beautiful name.
but yeah, I mean, for a beer of this style, I mean, I guess
Agave Maria. Come on, like that's awesome.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing.
you're a lot more impressed with it than I am.
It's a clever name. I'll give you that.
I wish the
guess.
beer stood up to
It's
the name,
no
though.
track 8, but I mean, I guess when you're dealing with most of the types of beers that are barrel aged, like you have to kind of go with complementary flavors too. So bourbon, brandy, those are kind of your natural choices. I'd be really curious to try this on Jack Daniel's because in my experience, whenever I've had Jack Daniel's barrel stuff, you get a lot more, like you get a smokiness that you don't get out of bourbon barrels. And
Yeah, it definitely has that. I mean, I think that's why, the smoking chips for barbecue have done so well. Because it's
Yeah.
got this really nice, like, smoky, meaty,
That's very true.
savory.
Very distinct, yeah.
you know what? Have you used those? They smell like stale old liquor. I got a bag of them and I opened it and I was just like, Jesus, I'm gonna put, but they work for food. But yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like,
but the thing is, then you light them on fire and everything changes.
yeah,
Boom.
it smells like
Yeah.
stale old liquor. You're just
Just like my
"Ugh."
farts.
Smells like my grandpa.
Or his farts.
Cheap
Or my
booze
grandma's
and
fart jar.
cigarettes.
Oh. So what do you got next? Because that was
So
great.
far,
Do you have
we're 3 for
Well,
3
3 for
on
3 here.
Twisted
Yeah.
Manzanita.
Yeah.
This is good.
Well, yeah. So with last year's batch of Serenity, kind of got bored one day on a Saturday and decided to pull off about 20 gallons of
Here, I got a knife right here, buddy.
batch. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna use my fingernail.
This is red wax dip.
So we did an iced version and
Contraband.
iced it down to about 12 gallons. So, going from 12%, icing it down halfway nearly, I would expect it, 18, 20, something like that.
Damn.
You're just
And
trying.
then,
You're just trying to get us in bed, aren't you?
So I drank one of them one day. Then I burned the hell out of my leg and was off on
Disability,
disability
workman's
for a
comp.
day. So then I waxed 1,000 bottles of Serenity, and then I decided to wax these guys. And it was my first time using crayons and glue sticks. Turns out it's a very different kind of wax.
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
Getting all over the floor.
It looks like it's maybe more like
firm.
brittle,
Yeah.
chunky, brittle.
It's-
there you
it's
go. That's what
brittle.
I'm looking for.
Brittle and thick.
Was this on sale at the
Yeah,
brewery?
that looks like Maker's Mark wax.
Yeah, there you go.
It is. I stole it.
He just took it off the
Turns
top
out-
of Maker's Mark bottle, plopped it right
Yeah,
back down.
I saw a documentary once. They just use red Crayolas and glue sticks.
Nice.
Oh, so you weren't lying.
No,
That's really.
See what you do is you take the wax off the maker's bottle, you put it on top of that one, and then you use like a hairdryer.
yeah, and then you get
Shrink
a
it
free
down.
bottle of Maker's Mark.
Hey, right?
So this is an 18%.
Was this
iced
on? Was this on sale at the brewery?
I was gonna say
No,
this
this-
wasn't released to the public.
No, we only did 18 22s of this.
Okay.
Kick ass.
And I took home half of that,
Nice.
and the rest I gave away as Christmas presents to the employees.
Cool.
And
Take that bottle.
some of the
Boozy.
employees.
Take
Yeah,
that bottle.
got
guys.
legs.
This is
got
like
legs,
ultimate
dude.
Wales, bro.
Yeah, so this is a year old.
Double-digit bottle count.
Manzanita whales.
I think I did it. It was literally like the day before Christmas that I bottled them, and then we did our
Sweet.
Christmas party.
So see the legs running.
So what
Yeah,
did you
dude, for
like
sure.
I'm curious about the logistics of it. Like, so how when you actually did the freezing process, like what did you use? What did you do? Like, I can only hear about that.
Well, it was about 20 gallons. I took 4 5-gallon buckets, and our hop freezer is big enough. You know, I filled them to the brim, purged it with oxygen, threw the lid on, nice and tight. Put it in the freezer for a few days, pulled them out, and then there's this big, thick island of ice on the top. It just looked like beer slushy. So what I did, I took that off, and then put it into a strainer, and covered it with a towel on top of another bucket. And as the alcohol thawed first, you know, the ice turned from dark brown to slowly white and whatnot. So then every time I saw ice, I kind of scraped it off and just left like this syrupy, sticky, brown, slushy ice.
Okay.
And then it just melted into the bucket. And then I'd pour that back into the bucket and then put it back in the freezer. And it took about a week. And each time I froze it and rethawed it, it got more alcohol, and it was harder to separate the ice from it.
Did you drink the alcohol
Certainly
that
got more
came out of
alcohol.
the ice?
So I'm
Yeah.
wondering.
I think that's
It
what we're
was
doing
strong.
right. I think that's what we're doing right now.
No, I mean, it's blended back. Oh, I'm sorry.
Kidding. I was kidding.
Yeah, I did try.
That was a bit
I
that
did try
didn't
the
work.
drippings, and it was yeah.
Well, this has definitely got some pop to it. Holy crap!
IRC generated a meme for you, by the way, Matt. Agave Maria, Carl.
Can we show that on
Carl?
the camera by any chance?
I don't.
Is that a Walking Dead meme?
Tweet it.
It's
I'll
just
retweet
an
you.
internet meme. Yeah, I'll post this up on
Yeah,
the tweets.
I don't get it.
This gets
it's a reference that I'm not getting.
It's more of just an internet thing where it's like bad puns. He'll be like, "Hey, Carl, Agave Maria, Carl," and he's always looking annoyed.
Oh, okay.
So somebody made something and posted it in the IRC? Or?
Yeah.
That's pretty rad.
What the hell?
That's pretty rad.
That was Midworld, man.
Hey, our buddy Midworld, dude.
Midworld hooking it up.
Tweet that, man, and
Fuck yeah.
tag me.
It's a good dude. It's
This,
a good dude.
this
hanging
has
out.
a big like Cracker Jacks, like boozy Cracker Jacks, that caramelized sugar sort of.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
went from-
dude. Good call.
Yeah, good stuff.
It's got that nuttiness to it too.
Yeah,
as a matter
exactly.
of
It's
fact.
like it's
Yeah.
all in there, and you're drinking booze with it.
Oddly enough, it tastes like a much more concentrated
being-
version of the beer that we just had.
Yeah.
Strangely
But it
enough.
seems more bitter though. I mean, it's got
Well,
definitely.
yeah. I mean, the IBUs are going to stick around. They're not going to go away with
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
water,
true.
and so the bitterness is
yeah,
going to be
that's
more
true.
concentrated too. Yeah.
I mean, when I was doing the original, you know, like, is this a bad idea or not? You know, the common
It's
lore
always
was
a good
that
idea.
any off flavors, any IBU, any sour, any booze, you know,
You're
higher
concentrating.
alcohols, they're just going to get stronger.
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, sitting on an oak for a year, and you know, roughly 40, 50 IBU at the start, you know, it kind of, you know, popped. But luckily, you know, I didn't have, you know, shit ton of bad flavors coming out of it. And
Wow,
Dude,
it's phenomenal.
Winter
No, this
fru-
is
winter
actually
fruit.
like I really like this.
like dates. I'm getting like huge dates,
Yeah,
like
but-
like date, like prune, like that kind of thing. Like
like-
those winter fruits that are dried out and all the flavors and sugars are really super concentrated. You know, I get a lot of date mid jewel dates.
Nice dates.
This is it
How
reminds
about
me,
next Thursday? Sorry, what? That was a good Sheriff of Nottingham laugh. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's what that was.
Of course.
I just thought you were doing a bad Austin Powers.
Oh. But no, I was doing a bad Sheriff of Nottingham, of Rottingham.
Yeah.
Rottingham.
But no, this reminds me a lot of the. There's like kind of two sides of the higher alcohol beer coin, and some of the, especially the freeze distilled guys, just get like syrupy, nasty messes after a little while. But
I know TNP is my reference because that's what else is there for us.
The
and that was just
Eisbach that we had in the
Schneider
last show.
No, well, not.
Schnee.
What was the ABV on that? Like 12.
like 12, yeah.
Yeah.
And TNP is 28
Yeah,
or
so
something.
this is kind of in between.
So this is in between, but TNP is like a smoke bomb, dude. It's just.
It tastes like an ashtray.
Penguin
It's,
and
I
like
mean, it's worth
toilet paper.
trying, but it's just not,
not
a
for
beer.
$100. It's not.
It's not a beer. Well, it's not a beer that I want to sit down and like actually drink and say. And this, that being said, this is really good. Like even though it's 18% alcohol, it still feels you get the heat, but it's easy to drink for it being 18%.
Right.
It's I mean,
Certainly bringing the heat.
yeah.
Dip a cigar in it.
I
It's
literally
not
couldn't
high-
give that beer away. Once I opened it, I'm like, you guys want some? And people would try a little bit, and they'd be like, I'm good. I don't want any more.
Yeah, that's
of that
definitely a
ever."
beer that was a hype train beer.
It's
But,
it's very polarizing. I honestly actually really enjoyed it. It tasted like an ashtray, but I really liked it. Same
no,
thing
it's
with
not that I didn't like it.
Yeah.
It's just it was kind of hard to drink.
Yeah, the
Is it better
stories,
than Dave? That's the question.
Oh, dude. No, have any of us had Dave?
What's Dave?
I would assume that's hair of the dog.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Dave. No,
Dave.
I don't think I have.
He's a good guy.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like one of the most sought after like we're talking about the same beer, right?
Hair of the dog.
Yeah. The one that came in like it's got like the clear bottle with like one of those like plastic like
Screw off.
cork type like
Yeah.
tops on it. Yeah. That's a thing of legend.
Is it? Yeah, I think I've heard of it, but it's not
Dude,
like...
it's like you talk about whales upon whales on top of whales. We're talking about like thousands of dollars at auction for one of these fucking things.
Wow.
Dang.
For like a 5-ounce bottle of like it's freeze distilled Atom, right?
Yeah.
But it's like they did it like once in like the 90s, and they hung on to a bunch of bottles, and so like when they go up on auction, it's like insane amounts of money for these things. Which I think the money usually goes to charity when they do these auctions.
Yeah,
which,
they popped
fuck
up
yeah.
in the tasting room last year, and they had it as an auction bottle in the tasting room. One bottle.
Right.
What do you guys want to pay for it? This is the charity it's going to. And someone walked out with it for like $2,500.
Yeah.
And it was,
Yeah, it's just
But I've heard,
crazy,
then you
man.
hear people flying halfway across the country to a tasting. Just to get a 1/16 of an ounce of this beer.
Yeah.
That's like legit.
How
Wales
good
Brew
is it?
Oh
beer,
yeah.
not like
I mean,
It's gotta be terrible.
It
It's
can't
gotta
be
be
good,
terrible by
right?
now. Yeah, and with like the twist off caps, it's sure it's freeze distilled, but it's like 15 years old at this point. Like, ugh,
We just
ugh.
drank some beers from the mid '90s, and time had taken its toll.
Yeah,
They're not. They don't. You can still kind of get something out of it, but it's not like, oh, this is fucking transcendental.
yeah.
beer's
yeah.
not a time machine.
Yeah.
Goose is about the only one that
It's-
you have one that's
It
that
favors
old.
okay. Yeah, the bugs
Yeah, when you
keep it
say
alive.
time machine, it's like people. You tend to want to think, oh, I'm drinking a beer that's 19 years old, like we did on our last show. You're not really drinking a 19-year-old beer. You're not drinking a beer that
You kind of are.
is what it was 19 years ago. You're
Right.
drinking
Yeah.
a 19-year-old beer.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't really. You're not experiencing that beer. It's not a time machine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
You're
Except
not,
for like
you know what I mean?
those cryogenic ones they store in the Anheuser-Busch labs.
Of course.
Cryogenic.
Super rad.
So what else?
Soloed.
What else do we got? We
yeah,
just a
we've
sour
got one
now?
left.
What are you guys pounding that down? Fuck, I still got some.
Yeah, this
You
beer's
got a huge pour, bro.
big beer. The last beer we have, this is McMaster Car number 104074AA something whatever.
What is McMaster
whatever
Car?
the part number is for the nails that we use in our barrels.
Hey, nice. Dig it.
And
McMaster
so,
Car
Are
is a great
those
store, by the way.
the Vinny nails?
yeah,
or-
it's exactly that.
Right on.
And
The stainless steel nails.
I like
Yeah.
that. That's a great name. I like that a
McMaster Car's
lot.
amazing if you know the part number, and otherwise you're just like, what is this level?
If you're building a homebrew stand though, McMaster Car is the place to go.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
They have
fuck yeah.
everything.
They
there.
really do.
It's
I have-
amazing.
I bought a lifetime supply of like corny keg refurbishing parts for like $4. So
yeah, it's
it's like
the
here's
go-to.
50 seals.
Yeah,
all right.
exactly.
I
You know,
did 3.
the best thing is like you're on McMaster and so you're getting lost in the labyrinth, and then you go on like Granger and it's like pretty much all the same shit except like 20% more expensive. Only there's less of
way
it.
more. Granger is fucking. We use them at my work, and it's like, holy shit, this is expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Granger.
Exactly.
Granger for
Where the government shops.
for the average consumer, Granger is like a good last resort place. Like I needed a capacitor for my air conditioner.
Right.
And the only place that had it was Granger, and it was like $50. And I'm like, I
Jesus.
need that thing because it's hot.
Really?
And I'm turning my air conditioner on today. I'm buying it. So, yeah, it's
Was
good
it
for
just
that.
like some weird tolerance or like what was
No,
it?
it was
like?
just they were the only ones that had it. Other than that, it was like I had to order it online or get it from Amazon, and I wanted it that day, and so I paid a premium for it.
Yeah, well, there you
So-
go. Can't argue with that.
4 Brewers talk tool shopping today.
But
power.
McMaster Car is like speaking from experience.
I don't think so, John.
Speaking from experience,
Never mind.
90s references.
Now, was this one blended for us?
Yes, it was.
Nice.
Hey, kick-ass.
master nail part.
Dude,
beer.
this is like you're really showing up big.
Can I have
like,
some of that water, Matt?
I would expect you to be like, here's our 3 flagships that you can go buy at Bevmo right now.
Yeah,
thanks.
here's our IPA in a can.
But instead, you're like, no, these are fucking bottles that literally nobody ever has. So it's awesome.
No, yeah, I definitely, I don't
need to
get
have-
out of the office too much, and
we need to have
I
Twisted
felt like,
Manzanita
I felt like
Ales.
coming and playing.
Red, we want to do a couple Twisted Manzanita shows? Make it a
Let's do
series?
it. Yeah, next week. What are you doing?
I'll be here.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
might as well stay. So I brought in an apple juice bottle only because it's sour and sweet. But this was an interesting beer. Earlier this year, we decided to start the sour project. The inaugural barrels that we bought were second use red wine, and we hooked up with Homebrewer out of Europe, and we received a plethora of experimental Brett isolates.
Ooh.
And some of them Girardin Goose, Cantillon, some Italian lambic style sour
Cool.
beers.
From
And-
from Baladin or
No, it's
John?
Beer de Borgo.
Oh, okay.
It was out of there. And
there you go. Yeah.
we had, after we filled these barrels, we had 2 more empty barrels. And so half of it got the rye whiskey wash that we would use for the
Oh, cool.
distillery.
Okay.
And the other barrel got the sour mash that we happened to have pulled off that day.
Yeah,
And
'cause
both of those were pitched with the same thing.
Did you like a sour mash version of one of your beers for a seasonal or something like that? Did I read that right?
Yeah, back in April we did a Goza,
That's right.
and that was like right before then we were kind of playing around with it. What's it gonna do?
Right.
Do we completely clean everything and just like add exactly what we want, or do we want to play around with like whatever's kind of living in there? But
Right.
we had 2 barrels, Canadian whiskey barrels. They used to be Serenity. So this beer came out of the batch 1 Serenity barrels.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And so blended it half and half with the entirely rye whiskey wash, which happens to be 65% rye, which is
Holy
absurd. And even at 1 Plato, it is syrup.
It's like snot.
But it is so like clean and sour and bready and weird. And then the other half was the lactic, sour mash.
Sweet.
And so
Or sour.
kind of
Sour.
Right off the bat, this smells really good.
Yeah, it smells like I'm gonna get some tartness out of this, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it was an interesting one because we pitched all these strains as quote unquote 100% Brett beer,
Right.
and with a sour mash. But then as the months went by, it got more sour. pH dropped, kept dropping, and
Was it just straight Brett?
that's what we thought. And
Oh.
whether it was from the supplier or ourselves, process error or whatever, it just kept going. And pH of it was like 3.1, and decided to keep it and see what happens. I mean, there's no sack in it, and it hasn't really gotten more funky over the last 10 months or whatever. But it's always had this weird, funky Brett, and it kind of reminds me more of that like Girardin Goose, like mushroomy, kind of earthy.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of that earthy funk. It definitely has a lot of that like almost citric kind of acidity. I mean, it doesn't have any kind of like acetic acid or anything like that. But I'm surprised, even with a sour mash, I'm surprised that the pH is so low just using Brett.
Yeah, and even just straight out of that sour mash. I mean, we started it at 3.45.
Wow.
That was as long as we let it go, and they were like,
Right.
"Hey, we need to brew, something tomorrow, so we need to get this out of here."
So when you guys do a sour mash, like how are you physically doing it? Are you doing like a portion of the mash? You just mashing in at like 110 and just letting it sit? Like how do you do it?
We've done a couple different ones. For the Goza, that was my first. There's the brewery. What do you want to brew?
Right.
So for that, we just dove in 150, let it sit, and then We just stirred it and added a little bit of cold water and just kept stirring it until it finally dropped to about 130.
Okay.
And then we threw in 100 pounds of two-row and purged from the bottom where the pickoff points are the CO2.
Okay.
And just kept purging it for a couple hours and then sealed it up for, I think it was 18 hours.
Okay.
And then we just turned on the Vorloff and just let it recirculate, and then we started taking our pH, and we found, it's dropped this far, nice tartness, and then we started playing around a little bit with the sour kettle variation of that.
Okay.
And, going through, full sack rest and Vorloff and sending it over, and that's been fun. That you can actually pitch certain stuff, and we've been able to try, this supplier of lacto and this supplier of lacto or whatever.
Different like versions of Del Brecchi or
that
kind of thing.
And if you want to add a little grain in a sack or something like that and kind of give it more of this like interesting house, character. That
Yeah. Did you guys have any kind of like sulfur issues? Because that's one problem that you run into a lot with sour mash is it gets really sulfury and like smells like fart.
Yeah, we kind of just ended up with this big blend of it was yeast, brevis, the lacto, and then White Labs, Del Brecchi, and then this the same guy we got the Brett from. We got a lacto strain from him, but it was unidentified. It was just sour and call it lacto. And we grew that up and we used it in a sour mash or sour kettle.
Right.
And it was very sulfury.
Yeah.
Very sulfury. And even through the first 3-4 weeks of fermentation, we used the Dusseldorf Alt strain on it as well. And it was just nice, clean, and then just popped out of nowhere.
So all that just kind of blew off over time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as it scrubbed out and kind of cleaned up, and we pseudo lager it, and it turned out quite well. It had a little bit residual, but I kind of liked it. I think it added to the character of it.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like with that kind of like sulfury aspect, it's one of those things that a little bit of that, if you just have like a little tiny touch, it's like diacetyl in British beers. It's like there's a certain expectation of that. It adds a certain kind of complexity, but once you cross a certain threshold, then it gets pretty nasty. But just a little tiny touch of that, especially with like gooses, you get that a lot.
Yeah. And going into the Berliner with everybody expects it to just be clean, lactic, tart, wheat, but then a little bit of Brett goes a long way, and it makes it really nice.
For sure. Well, this is really nice. I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit, for sure.
Yeah, no, this beer is really good. It's right in the zone where I like my sours.
It's tart as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's too tart.
It's pretty tart, dude.
Well,
on a scale of 1 to 10 tartometers,
on a scale of
like
1 to 10 tart of darknesses.
motherfunkers.
Oh God, no, that's a completely different category.
Okay,
it's definitely tart.
No, I would.
It's up there.
I would give it a 5 or a 6 personally.
Yeah, I think I'm on Matt's level.
Yeah, I've had tartar.
I've had tartar.
I still do, but now it's under control.
Oh my God. overheard at the Special Olympics.
Yeah, dude, I'm enjoying this thoroughly.
It smells tart though. That's what I'm saying. It's like
Well, you smell that and you're like, I know what I'm getting.
It's like when you smell body on a beer. You can smell that it's going to be viscous. It's just,
smell that body.
How do you explain that?
That sounds
I work out.
like something that.
God damn it. Bod. It was like I had a conversation with my grandma last night. Stocking stuffers. What kind of cliche shit that you get in your stocking every year. And I remember I was talking about back when I 12, 11 years old, and you get that cheap knockoff body spray. And it's like
Axe or whatever.
Yeah, and it was like, I got that until I was 18. That I finally put the foot down. I was like, stop giving me this stuff. I don't use it. It just goes to waste, and it's got that very weird smell.
Well, dude, it makes you smell like a dork. That's what it says. Seriously,
and BO.
Yeah,
at
exactly.
The same time.
It's like that's the kind of stuff that dudes who don't know any better saturate themselves with, so they can be like, "This will get me the ladies."
Yeah,
Like, it's horrible.
Some English leather.
Exactly.
Yeah, you go to
God,
beer,
it's
and
so
you
wild.
go to Beer Fest now, and it's just funk, It's body odor, and sour beer, and old beer, and that's it. And that's all you
Yeah.
get.
I want to bring up one of the weirdest, like, you see a lot of weird stuff at Beer Fest. And at the last fest, I saw a man with a snack bandolier. It was just a bandolier, like, going across his chest of, like, the, like, small, like, you know, single serving size bags of like cookies, chips, crackers.
It's like Chewbacca only with with Cheetos.
Yeah, I was like,
People do that.
He's Chewbacca.
And he was smoking a pipe. This is a weird
Oh
guy.
my gosh.
Well, it's the first time. The first year I went to JBF was this year, and
Really?
I, you know, everybody prepared me, you know, like, get ready. You know, we went out to CBC and did that local scene, and then they were like, GABF is a whole another animal. And then I get there, and there's people walking in first session, you know, 4 o'clock on like a Thursday or whatever it was, and gigantic necklaces of full, like, Bavarian pretzels and churros. There was like a Cornish game hen on one chick's necklace, and it just was weird for the rest of the time.
Pulling off like quail leg.
I just imagine a guy with a full-size pretzel necklace and like a pocket full of mustard. Just like,
Dip it in, baby.
oh, hey, I got some pocket mustard.
I just imagine a dude like walking down the aisle, just like pulling off a piece into his pocket. Like, just the image of the dude taking a piece of pretzel and just dipping into his pocket.
And then-
like,
and
oh,
then-
there's mustard in there, of course.
And then 2 years later, there'll be a vendor there selling the pocket mustard
Selling pocket-
protector.
selling shirts.
Yeah,
Shirts pre-mustarded.
Yeah, there's it's all plastic lined.
It's like
so
it's like the smack pack. You just-
Oh, hold on, I got a mustard up, pocket 2.
Do you want whole grain, honey mustard, spicy mustard? You got arrogant bastard mustard.
Oh yeah, Stone would jump
That's
all over that
$8.99
shit.
an ounce.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Stone would sell that shirt for $60.
Stone would sell the mustard, but they haven't gone. Their merchandise keeps it pretty classy.
That's true. That's true. They do keep it on the DL more or less. Daniel, thanks for bringing all these beers, dude. This was great.
Thank you.
For sure.
Thank
It's
you.
been awesome, yeah.
Where can if someone wants to know more about Twisted Manzanita, where can they find that?
Well, we keep pretty updated on social media, and you know we're trying to break out into the LA scene and
because you're
Orange
from
County. Stuff like
Santee?
that. Yeah, Santee, California. We're the midway point between San Diego and, of course, you know, our Godfather Alpine.
Okay.
But you know, we're focusing a little bit more on the local market and Southern California and stuff like that. So
very cool. So
Yeah, it seems like, because I've heard a lot about Manzanita popping up out and about and around, but not so much. I haven't seen a ton of it around locally. So
yeah, it's kind of been
Yeah.
like a retroactive plan of attack. You know, get out there and get the beer out there. And, you know, there's a lot of different palates, and especially the portfolio that we've had, it's a little bit more malt forward. You know, you get that sweet, you get that complex.
Mhm.
But then we've kind of dialed that back, and we're trying to reintroduce that to the hop water scene.
Right.
And doing more of the experimental stuff.
yeah.
Right on. So it's like what, twistedmanzanita.com or?
Yeah, twistedmanzanita.com, and then that'll link you to either the beer side or the spirit side, and on both sides. The spirits you can find local retailers. There's
We'll have all the links up.
I'm
on
actually,
the-
it's
on the blog.
twistedmanzanitaales.com.
Yeah,
There
thought,
you go.
yeah.
Right on.
I just do beer.
Yeah,
By the way, Dan, wearing a Hopheads shirt for all you Hopheads
I
out
saw
there.
that. Yeah,
Hopheads.
Right
Speaking
on.
of hop water, yeah.
Cheers.
No shit. Thanks again, man. This is great.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
man.
If you want to find us all online, you can find us at 4brewers.com. There you can find links to our Facebook, our Twitter, our Instagram, all that stuff. If you want to get in touch with us directly, you can find us at feedback@4brewers.com. And as always, brew the shit out of it.
cheers.
Yo.
I don't have a tag. Pretty good.
We probably ought to get out of here because I just ripped it.
I can smell it. Jesus Christ.
damn it.
Man.
I've been hanging on to that thing for a while, okay? I could have ripped that like half an hour ago.
Well, there's Twisted Manzanita glasses. Just cup it, upside down it.
Just capture it.
I have to pee like nobody's business.
Oh
Those
man.
beers got me a little buzzed.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
For show one, I'm like,
There's that.
normally no.
Yeah, we
buzz.
went big.
Now I'm like,
That's good.
Yeah.
feeling pretty good.
No, these are all really cool, man.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, dude. That was,
I was worried.
So,
for some nice
I haven't had much of your guys' stuff recently. Does the line as it sits now resemble much how it used to be like a few years ago? Pretty much all different stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of had my hands tied last year. You know, it's a very very small team.
Yeah.
I had head brewer, me, packaging manager, and that was it.
Yeah.
And
So fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy in the butthole.
Stupid.
Oh, where'd my glass go?
Same place as just use the Twisted Manzanita, homie.
You wanna give that
That's
a-
right there. It's got stickers.
Thanks for the swag.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
Daniel.
Always appreciated.
Yeah, I need a 4 brewers for my forklift.
There you go.
Help yourself.
Fair
There.
point.
Oh, everything's right there. So
That guy had a.
Tag it on Instagram.
There was a back and forth in a thread where that guy was like spooking some novice homebrewer off of kegging, unless they bought fucking.
Yeah, he's a huge,
gas.
huge fan of the bottle conditioning. He's talked me off that.
No, he was like, if you don't buy beverage grade CO2, then you're gonna get butane in your beer, and it's gonna do this and that.
There's a couple of things that I've actually tried to like call him out on, or like I've said.
It's pointless.
I'm like, dude, like, come on.
if you go to Airgas and you ask for that, they fill it off the same CO2.
Yeah, exactly. They just put a sticker on it.
It's just like
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
because I looked into that. I think we and you talked about that, and you're like, dude, don't worry about it. Just get some CO2.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's right.
Should we-
I mean, you can put a filter on the front of it if you want. That's cool.
That's what I do for everything.
Yeah.
I do now.
Yeah, just get one of those little disc filters. You'll be fine.
Membrane.
What's your opinion on beverage grade CO2?
All my beers are nitrogen.
That's why I get a headache already. Pre-pour or
So
what?
you're welcome on the shows again. Like, just
Let's
gotta
hop
hang
in.
out.
Yeah, we'll announce
Hang out.
that. Well, whoa, hey, we'll say that you're here. You can chime in whenever you want,
Come in hot.
or you can not. Either way, like most of the time, we have guests and they'll chime in like once per show. I mean, honestly, Showtime was a great guest when he did chime in, like the 2 times.
Oh, for sure.
That he actually
Yeah.
did. Love that guy to death.
All right, let's get some pre-pours of the Saison.
Let's do that one
Yeah.
because it's already.
Yeah, you
Good
got
size.
you got your picture.
Keeping it says.
We're taking a picture.
Soup says.
Soupy Sales.
Soupy sales.
Honestly, I wish our guests would chime in more, but we kind of have like we were explaining to him. We just fucking
We have a very solid rapport between all of
yeah,
us.
like
we just kind of go.
I can see how it would be hard to get a word in edgewise if we're not like actively trying to.
Yeah, you got to be a forceful personality. It's like Righty, like that third show, like Righty was trying real hard to chime in, and he was like, "Hey, you guys, I got a thing to say there," and that's all I got to say. And I'm talking.
Third show was
No, it was a mess. It was kind of a hot mess.
It was a mess.
Yeah,
I haven't listened to it yet.
yeah. Honestly, it's kind of
Turned out
funny.
fine.
I just
It's-
listened to the Christmas B-roll shit, which we had so much. We had different, like, you had the little edit.
The beeps, yeah, the edit, that was a nice touch.
I didn't hear that
The,
yet.
the edit beeps were a nice touch.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
We
B-roll
threw-
was fun on that.
Have you heard the show at all, or
Yeah.
So we threw all the bullshit
Acquainted.
at the end.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna drink out of the pitcher.
every bad thing that you said is going to end up as the
I've,
B-roll.
I've done that
appreciate
on many
it.
occasions. Gone somewhere and gotten a picture. They're like, you need a glass? I'm like, no. I'm okay. That was actually real quick story time. I was at
I guess I should start a new file, huh?
I was at
Let's do that.
Probably, yeah.
Sorry about that.
So much for the B-roll. Here's
Right?
this cool story that could have been B-roll.
Well, just wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah.
Okay, start.
So one day, it was a friend of mine's birthday, and we went to 38 Degrees Ale House in Alhambra.
Yeah,
And we were there all fucking day. Our tab was $600.
Holy shit!
I mean, there was a few of us, it was a good bunch, but no, this is a cool day because like she has some friend
You might
who
want to adjust your mic a little bit.
Because I didn't pay for
Like,
it.
Turn it. Like you can actually turn, like twist it on the post. There you go. See how? Okay, now.
turned down for what?
There you go. That's better.
Okay. So anyways, like, yeah, we were there all day. We got there at like 4 p.m. and we left at like 11 or midnight or something.
Nice.
And we ate, we drank, we had beer, cocktails, whatever. But like, it was a pretty trash night. One high point of it was her friend is like some dude who likes to wave his fucking big dick around, like figuratively. So he came in and was like, "What's the tab?" I got it. I was like, that motherfucker just paid our $600 tab. Cheers, bro.
I'll take 2 more.
Thanks, dude.
Can I get some Dom up in here?
But they were closing, and there was a place down the street called Diner. They're like, yeah, you need to go to Diner. And I'm like, yeah, but what's it called? They're like, it's called Diner. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Okay. But Diner is like Denny's, except for they had beer.
Hey!
So I got a picture of Sam Adams Seasonal.
So it was more sad.
So no, check this out. This was in January, and I got a picture of Sam Adams seasonal, and I was like, "That's summer." But anyhow, I was already pretty drunk, and so I was just drinking from the pitcher. And then the waitress came over, and she's like,
That's not cool.
"Are you drinking from that?" And I'm like, "Why would you say that?" She's like, "Because I noticed it went down. You don't have a glass." And I'm like, "What, are you a lawyer?"
You're like, what about it?
Anyways, I had a hotel walking distance away that I don't remember walking back to, so that was a fun night.
Fuck yeah.
That pitcher really killed it. Yeah.
Cool.
Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I'm joined by...
John Holzer.
Jason Harris.
Greg Nagel.
And we've got Daniel, last name.
John Hancock.
Katie. Daniel Cady.
Daniel
We have
Cady.
John, Daniel Cady's with us again from Twisted Manzanita Ales. Hanging out. What's
How
up,
you doing?
dude?
Hanging
chilling.
in there.
Yep. Start off the
Making
show.
it a great one.
Yeah, we actually have homebrews on
All
our
the
craft beer and
homebrews.
homebrewing show
Ew.
today.
These beers you will not drink.
Yeah, exactly.
Wales.
We've got a
If you know us.
we've got a bit of a quasi collab beer again with myself and John.
Yeah, this was your Saison recipe, and I took some of the yeast from the grisette that we made and just repitched it.
Yep.
My first time doing that, by the way.
Yeah.
And it was pretty easy.
Yeah, so we'll get into the yeast
Yeah,
part, but
so,
And then they both cried a little bit into it. Just a few,
But
few tears.
Holy tears.
it goes salty.
my ultimate motivation by making this beer is, one, I needed more beer because we did the grisette on the show, and we killed that keg out of all the people. Like, I had maybe 4 pints out of it after it was all said and done.
Oh, that's
and so I
a
was
sad
like,
part of homebrewing.
damn
right
it.
there.
Yeah, right.
But it was cool because there was a lot of people here, and we had a really good time, and that was cool.
Was that when we did our 8-person show or whatever?
Yeah.
Like it
That's
was,
when Righty and Showtime were here, and
yeah, man.
I think that was
Yes.
it, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So I wanted to brew more beer, and I had I kegged that, and out of pure laziness, I didn't clean my fermenter, and not that it was dirty. I just because when I keg, I push CO2 into my fermenter, and it's got a dip tube, and it doesn't see the air, and it never gets opened up. So I figured, well, I'll just keep it in there, and I'll keep it at around 35 degrees, just
Refrigerated, yeah.
That way, and honestly, this was my logic. That way, it doesn't rot inside of my keg or go bad. I'll just keep it cool, and fermenter won't know any different.
Then when
right?
you can clean it, you can clean it.
Yeah.
What are you fermenting in?
I have. I'll have to show it to you, but I have a still that I ferment in.
It's essentially
It's a
a giant
stainless steel
stainless flask. It's a
bucket,
giant stainless
basically.
flask.
But I bought it from a place where you buy stuff to make spirits, and it's a still, like it's a kettle, for doing that.
Can we use that to make some? I mean, to definitely not make some spirits.
Technically, you could, but I'm on a watch list now with the government because I bought it, and it's illegal. Yeah.
Wow.
And
Of all the ways
I
that
read
you
it-
can get on a
you know
watch
what?
list,
I read
Real
it.
value,
never mind
though.
your radical leftist politics. It had to
I
be
read
the
an
distilling.
article where the government was cracking down on people
stills?
that were selling distillery equipment, and it was from this one website. And they talked to this guy. He's like, "Yeah, the government totally hit me up." And I'm like, "Okay, well, that's where I bought it from." And I was like, "But I didn't
From
buy
the
it-
government.
I didn't buy the arm, and I didn't buy anything else. I just bought. I was looking
Didn't buy
for
the condenser.
something.
Thanks, Obama.
That's why you make that stuff.
Yeah,
Hear me
yeah.
out.
That's why we have
we
copper.
we all don't have like a welder we can just go to,
You sweat copper. Sweating copper is easy.
Soldering.
There you go.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
want to buy a conical because it's a like a deep freezer with the lid on top. So that's a conical's kind of useless because everything's on the bottom. If I had one with a door, that would be better. Before I was using 15-gallon plastic barrels, like they send liquid malt extract in, which those worked pretty well, but they're plastic and they were really hard to clean because there's only like a 2-inch bung and then a 3/4 bung. So I wanted something with an open top that I could physically reach down and take a sponge and clean it and then let it soak or do whatever I wanted. And I looked into dairy jugs because those all have a lot of dairy stuff you can buy.
Tri-clamp, like tri-clamp
you can try a tri-clamp for it, and and I wanted to use the setup that that one company. They make a it's what I use, but it's a
The brewery hardware, like
brewing
Yeah,
hardware.
they make like a dip tube setup for
Dairy
sinky
Jug
cakes.
sounds like a fetish website involving
GW
milk.
can?
Just be like, get some of those milky dairy jugs.
Dairyjugs.com.
This was a week or so of me
.org.
trying to figure out a way to find something that would fit inside of my freezer because I bought 2 of them. So I'm like, I'm not going to buy something else. So I found this still. That was a very long story for that one
Yeah.
thing. But
No.
Tell us about the beer.
so the still itself, it's got an 8-inch opening on top, and then the top has the tri-clamp fitting and whatever. It's really cool.
Track
So the
lamps.
point is, you had this yeast left over in this fermenter that was
I feel
still
so bad for
sanitary.
getting into it.
I like
that's
that
fine.
story.
No,
Yeah,
that's
and so I basically
It's a rad-
opened it
rad
up,
story, bro.
And since it has this 8-inch opening on top, I could just open it up, get a sanitized thing, a cup, and scoop out some yeast. That's all I did. And I made
clean.
I made a starter for it just to kind of wake it up. And a week before, I brewed the Saison, and
I was thinking you went full lazy man. You're like, I just fucking racked on it. Call it a day.
I know people who do that.
Dude, a lot of homebrewers do that.
Yeah, that's
Here's my
it's not
yeast
very
cake.
wise.
I did it once. It's fine, I guess.
well, I talked to Matt about it, and that's
You got a
what
lot
he
of dead
said
yeast.
to do.
Yeah,
so.
there's a lot of shit that isn't viable yeast in that cake. Ugh.
And the cool thing with this, we didn't dry hop
Made you a
it.
cake.
We didn't really do anything to it, so it was just, aside from the dead yeast and any other shrub that might have collected on top of it, it was a pretty clean harvest, I guess you could say. And it's my first time doing it, so I just made a starter to kind of wake it up. And then the starter sat in the refrigerator for 3 days before I brewed. Day of brew day, I put the starter back on the stir plate, and there we go.
Yep.
So
I think it turned out good.
now, this is the Saison. The recipe will be on the website. I don't remember exactly what's in it. You use flaked rye, I believe,
Yeah,
in the
it was,
recipe.
Yeah, it was like it was mostly
actually have
churro and some Vienna. Is that correct?
Well, I'm looking it up right now.
I am
It's,
also looking it up right now.
2-row Belgian Vienna malt. That's what I used. I don't know what Vienna you were talking about. Flaked rye was 3 pounds. This is a 10-gallon batch, and then
About 10%, yeah, and then some corn sugar.
about 10% dextrose,
Right.
at the end of the boil, and then I added half pound of rice hulls just because of all the flaked rye, and yeah.
Yep.
So
Then hops.
hops were Horizon, Sterling, and Styrian Goldings.
Yep.
I believe. And the ones I had were low alpha. They were like 1.4.
Oh yeah, Syrians are super
I was
low.
like, really? Is
Yeah.
there a typo? No, it was 1.4. So
Yep.
IBUs on this, it was about
Half a pound of them. You're like, well,
There you go. Dump it in.
45 IBUs. Starting gravity was supposed to be 15 Plato. I'm doing that now. And it came out to
Good for you.
15.4. So, and my setup, I usually always overshoot. It's just, I don't have it dialed in that well yet. And my mash efficiency is ridiculously efficient.
Motherfucker, I have a dilution calculator.
I know. Well, I tried calling you, but did you pick up your phone?
oh, dang.
Yeah, that happened. So pick up your phone.
Yeah.
Now we're 3 brewers because Matt abandoned us.
only in spirit.
I heard you have an opening.
Physically, I'm still here.
It's like, you're in. We've got our 4th.
Done.
Finishing gravity on this was 2.8 Plato.
Which was funny because I mean, when like the majority of the fermentation was done, it was like what 3.5 or something like that, and then you let it sit for like another few days.
That was after 5 days. It was 3.5, and this is again that same yeast that we use from the grisette, which is Matt's special yeast. And I think what we learned from this is that yeast, it's not. I think you were going for something similar to 3711.
From Matt's beard.
Yeah, I was hoping for something that would attenuate well, but in a more reasonable amount of time. Because one of the things is like you look at the Dupont strain 565, it's like it'll attenuate like a motherfucker, but only after weeks and weeks of sitting, or if
finicky.
you ferment it at 90 fucking degrees.
Yeah.
And so like 3711 is just a beast of a strain because it'll chew through everything and it'll do it really fast. My only problem with that strain, well, number one is you can't reharvest it. I mean, it just refuses to flock out. There are breweries who have used that strain that just won't anymore. I mean, Upright in Portland use that strain originally, and they abandoned it because they couldn't repitch it. It was too fucking expensive.
Really?
Yeah. The other problem that I have with that yeast is that it's so easily identifiable anymore. It's like 9 times out of 10 with the breweries, if any brewery is like, hey, we've got a Saison now, then it's like, oh, it
3711.
tastes like that fucking strain, which
That being
is
said, it's a
turns me off.
great yeast. Like, it's a great, it
It's
ferments
an
out very well, very
it's an
fast.
insane attenuator. I
Yeah.
mean, you're talking like 95% fucking apparent attenuation.
But
It's
this
like a
one,
homebrew pro wrestler, like, hey brother, I'm the insane attenuator, and I'm going to bring you down.
I'm gonna chew up your trisaccharides.
but with this one, with the
That's a stupid joke. I'm sorry.
I liked it.
with the grisette, I think we got 76% apparent attenuation, and this one, like we said, after 5 days, it was 3.5 Plato, and then at the end of it, it went down to 2.8. So it was like 83%.
Which is still good,
Really good.
all things considered.
Yeah,
it's still
yeah.
quite good. And I mean, what temperature did you mash at?
Ooh, 148 or 147.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is like that's. I mean, you can go down maybe to 145, but like that's 147 ish is about as low as you would want to go.
Yeah.
And so that's with that and corn sugar. Like I think that like low 80s% is about as much attenuation as you can expect out of it, which is, like I said, is good. But I'm going to be looking around for other strains personally.
That being said, though, I think the beer turned out nice. I like the yeast. I like the profile itself. Even though performance-wise, it's not what you want. I think it's. It smells really good. This yeast smells great.
Yeah, what do you
In
two
beer.
think of this?
I
Because
get like almost at the finish of it, I get almost kind of a white winey grapey flavor to it.
Yeah,
I'm
might be the hops.
detecting a little bit of it.
Daniel said the same thing when we had it before the show started. Yeah, that's.
Smells like
Yeah.
good beer. I need more.
Here we go. Let me
We've
pass
got a
it
whole
down.
pitcher, man.
yeah, I was going to say the pitcher is still.
I was using the pitcher to keep my beers cold.
Yeah, no, I definitely really like this. There's like this white grape, borderline spicy,
Yeah, the
floral,
spicy thing.
candy kind of thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I'm getting out of it.
Exactly. And also a little bit of a citrusy, sort of like tangerine.
Yeah,
sort of.
the Sterling has a little bit of that like citrusy kind of pop.
bowl.
Yeah, I would actually like a little bit more hop to it. I think
I think so.
that's
yeah.
something that I would go for is a little
Put
bit more
some
hoppiness.
Sriracha Ace in it.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
we cannot.
We've got that coming up.
yeah, let's not do that at all ever. Oh,
What's
I'm
another
sorry,
hop?
Greg.
What's another like hop that is like really polarizing?
Citra.
I think everyone loves Citra. I thought.
Yeah, I think citrus generally.
And
love-
everybody hates it too.
Haters.
You'll never see a Citra beer out of Russian River.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's Finney's a bit of an anomaly when it comes
Well,
to.
they're like, we mastered C.
certain
We only like these C hops,
Yeah.
We were all about the C hops, then Citra comes along.
All the Z hops and then Simcoe.
Pretty
And
much.
Amarillo.
Yeah, but yeah, I would like a little bit more pop to the hops. I think
You want more like hop character or more bitterness?
both actually.
I think it could be a little more bitter too.
Yeah, that's one thing about the grisette too. Is the grisette wasn't quite bitter enough either. Like, which was surprising to me because the numbers seem to work out. But
It's negligible to me. It's
Negligible?
negligible.
It's negligible.
Negligible.
If it were more bitter, I think it'd be a good thing. But it's even for what it is, I like it. I'm gonna drink the shit out of this.
yeah, I would definitely drink it. For
and
good.
it-
As a
For brewers, drink the shit out of it.
As a side
Hey.
thought, I think you should rate any beer that you approve of negligible, like certified negligible.
Okay.
I figured that was the name of his home brewery, Nagelable Brewing Company.
Mine is Fort Awesome Brewing.
Nice.
That's a thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you guys make up fun names for your homebrew on Untapped or
I
your
was,
home
no, I
brewery?
was small batch brewing.
That's right,
dude.
small batch
Small
brew.
batch, yeah.
That's right.
This
Yeah,
beer isn't on
it's
Untapped.
all
We should probably put it on Untapped.
Yeah, no shit.
I didn't
Oh,
think
my.
about it.
I had a
Since I kegged
Wrath
it this morning.
Wrath Brewing.
I remember that one. That was great.
Yeah, it's
That was so aggressive.
Wrath Brewing. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it was because I wanted to make a beer called Wrath of Pong for beer pong, which I did try to make. Actually, that was I've talked about when maybe I haven't talked about it on the show, but I
Talked
tried
about it on MBT Brewing.
early on making like a super triple hopped adjunct like ale, not a lager, but like
Right.
a light.
Yeah.
And it was a mess. It was
Find
happens.
out how easy it is to make shitty beer.
yeah, it really
Totally.
came out poorly. Like I was like, triple hops brewed. I'm actually gonna put like a bunch of Cascade hops in it. And I was like, yeah, this is a disaster.
Cascade and rice.
Yeah, no, I used corn.
Oh. Fuck corn.
There's nothing more fun than when you're playing the beer pong and you're like, whoa, smell it first.
Gotta create hop character. Yeah.
Like toss it in, and it's like, well, it smells like hands. You're like, no, but hoppy hands.
You get like a nice, if you dry hop, you get like a nice bouquet when the ball hits in. Just how you smell
All that
that?
nucleation points on the ball. It's all that dirt on the ball.
It's like, I can smell it from the table. Like,
Oh, it's explosive.
Greg put a birthday cake on the.
all right,
Oh, sorry about that.
We've got. Oh, are you talking about the G Plus? Yeah, the hangout.
The live,
Hangout
the
is
live
happening.
aspect
There's
of the
a
show.
birthday.
yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I thought you were talking about the
gone.
beer.
It's okay. I just like, why is there a birthday cake? At first, it was sunglasses, and like it just tripped me out. The other motivation behind this beer was to I got some Brett yeast from Love. What was it?
Love to Brew.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one place that carries East Coast yeast.
ECY, yeah. And whenever they get ECY for sale, they
Sells out
They
in
go
like
on
a
Twitter
day.
and say, "Okay, we got some ECY strains. Go pick it up while you can." And so I did that, and this I got a vial of their ECY 34
More of a cube.
dirty dozen.
Straight up yeast whales. Like
It
people are
is.
following
Dude,
the
let's
yeast
trade for
truck
some-
over to the homebrew store
Dude,
and
no
just
shit.
buying it out.
No shit.
And the dirty dozen, I guess, is 12 different strains of Brettanomyces in one vial. And we talked about it earlier as far as what to do. It's going to
Fucking
be
owl, dude.
It's going to be keg conditioned. So I think I'm just going to add that. I keg 2 kegs of this, and one of them is going to get some
yeah, dude.
more yeast.
Put the bread in, close it up. That's all you got to do.
yeah.
If you want to, I've been finding out a lot more about the ECY strains. There's a Facebook group, Milk the Funk, and it's a lot. It's just a big collective of homebrew, professional brew, funky enthusiasts,
Oh.
and they're kind of they've been able to be the forefront of a lot of these small scale brewing yeast experimental stuff.
Well, that's a really cool thing, is there, especially among homebrewers, like something that I've noticed, and this has probably been going on for some time, but there are like clubs, more or less, or like groups of people who specialize in isolating strains of Brett or sack strains or lacto from bottles, and they'll like put them in banks and they'll share them. Like bootleg biology is one. I mean, it's just like it's like one central like bank who hangs on to these, but like they'll have like a bunch of dudes like isolate strains of yeast and Brett and stuff, and they'll like send them to this one guy, and so they'll have like this whole catalog of just like wacky strains of wild yeast and shit. It's really cool.
One of their cool products is they give you a 1 liter mason jar that has it's got nutrients, it's got some sugars in it, it's got a T-shirt and stickers, and the idea is the yeast ranchers kit. And you're going out there with malt extract. You know, you put your jar down in your grandfather's farm.
Right.
You grow something, and
On
then you
your
mail it back to them. They'll grow it up, and I'm not saying this is exact science or what they do, but they'll grow it up for you, and
They'll try to isolate it
comes out,
and-
and
Seems like they should have a banjo with that kit too.
it's actually a kazoo.
Bootleg,
Okay, kazoo, okay.
Yeah, it's bootleg banjos.
Yeah, you
That's what
can
it's called.
fit a kazoo in the jar, not a banjo. So kazoo.
They just send you a banjo. It's like you get a box, you're like, from Bootleg Biology. It's a banjo, of course. Because that's what you have to do.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I'm sorry, I have to be really bad.
Can we follow you? Can we follow you in? 4 brewers on location.
It's all sword fight.
I'm gonna go too.
Bring a microphone.
I'll be back.
I'm just picturing that scene in Naked Gun where he wears.
I'm not
the mask.
picturing naked guys.
Oh my gosh, it's the best.
Man. Smells good, man.
It's a Rogan beer.
So I judged German wheat and rye beers in
Oh, there you go.
American finest city, America's finest city.
Yeah.
And we had, out of 12 entries, 9 of them are Rogan beers,
No way.
and they were all a completely different color. They all smelled completely different. And they all
There's-
tasted completely different. And the hardest part of it was figuring out which one of these is closest to a Rogan beer,
Yeah.
but which 3 were closest to a Rogan beer.
Right.
You know, and like one of them was just pure, just like straw, almost clear.
Really, it should be 14 to 19
Yeah.
SRM.
But it had just a brilliant aroma.
Okay.
And-
Banana or no?
And yeah,
And rye.
it's so like a little bit of spice, a little bit of banana, and it, you know, it's such a small beer where you get that nuance, and it was so hard to figure it out because, you know, you're judging it based off of guidelines, and you know, oh, this is brilliant. You know,
can't really find a German Rogan beer these days.
No.
I mean, commercially,
Well, I mean,
unless you go to Germany
Or you make
then
it.
there's- Right. Yeah.
same thing
a
with the
historical
like the Gratzer or
Oh, Gratzer. Yeah.
yeah, no, they're coming out. The New Belgium Three Floyds version is
care for it.
black,
Yeah.
but then you look at historical, you know, more common versions that are, you know, import, and they're, you know, the same color as Hefeweizen. And so, you know, you're trying to figure out where is this style really falling. And then that just completely breaks down the styles.
Right. I think historically a Rogan beer. Well, I'll wait for Matt to come in.
Okay, sorry.
No worries. You had to pee.
Yes, I did. Like
Your bladder runneth over.
frozen seal. Too early. So, what are we drinking here? Greg?
Essentially, every holiday season we have people over, and I have a kegerator with 4 taps on it that were mostly empty. So, and I had a closet full of like extract, malt extract, and some wheat extract, and I had a couple of pounds of rye laying around, and I had a pack of this new yeast company called Mangrove Jacks.
Yeah,
I've heard of that.
Milk the funk. You find out about
and
a lot
I
of
and I
these.
bought the Bavarian wheat strain of their it's a packet, dry packet, and I'm like, what the fuck can I brew with this? And how about a Rogan beer? Because I've done Dunkelweissens in the past, and
We've had one of your Dunkelweissens,
yeah,
haven't we?
and I love and I love rye in basically any beer. So, what a perfect beer to brew for the holidays. And so I think it was raining that day, so I brought my brew kit inside and brewed it on the stove, which I haven't done ever.
Old school.
Oh, totally old school with ice bucket.
I did that once, and it was a disaster.
Oh man, it took forever.
I did a 5-gallon beer on the stove, and it took like 2 hours to come to boil. And then at one point, when I was, I put the copper coil in to cool it down, and so I had basically going from my hose in my yard, fished through like the window to the kitchen to do it, and the little metal clamp came off. So my friend's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm almost done brewing a beer." And then the thing just popped off and started like water whipping around the kitchen. I was like, "Wow, this is like a fucking Ben Stiller movie of homebrewing."
Oh, homebrew, that's the best.
My first
homebrewing.
homebrew was a Hop Slam clone.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
And we were doing the ice bath kettle immersion cooling method in the bathtub. Right?
Oh my.
And this was a quote unquote frat house, and
Right.
you know, bathtub. And so we were pulling the water down, adding bags of ice, just stirring the water around, trying to get it to cool down. All of a sudden, the kettle tips over into the tub. And we pulled it back up, and it had to have gained about a gallon. And we figured, fuck it,
That
why
wasn't
not?
that bad.
Like,
yeah.
well, it's cold.
Yeah, we
you know.
fermented it,
cooled it
and,
down.
you know, didn't tell anybody, and you know, by the way, that's bathtub beer. Literally.
If you say you made homebrew, people assume you made it in your bathtub anyways.
Totally.
Exactly.
It's like, am I going to go blind off your bathtub beer?
Making meth or something.
My
yeah.
mom thought that.
You were gonna go blind.
No, that I mean, it made it in my bathtub. I'm like, I never even heard that. Like, how did you know that? Like,
How does it even work?
It's just weird.
My girlfriend's 91-year-old grandmother.
At first, I think you're going to say your girlfriend is 91. I'm like, well, good on you, I suppose.
We're crossing boundaries. She's telling me about the 50s in Brooklyn. And walking down to the brewery with 5-gallon buckets to get growler fills.
Yeah. Nice.
And they'd bring it home, and it wasn't finished yet. That's all she said, was it wasn't finished yet. And they'd just get the buckets and they'd pour it into the bathtub to finish it. And they'd sit there and their job as little 10-year-old girls was to clean the bathtub, get it all clean. They'd pour the half finished beer into it, and it'd finish out, and then they'd put it into bottles and stuff. And that was their quote unquote homebrew.
Wow.
This is just like, slums of Brooklyn. And then that'd just be the beer. That's a beer. And it was like,
I wonder how the flavor.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You get drunk off of this stuff.
Call the historians. We're gonna do one of the historical beer styles.
It probably tastes like Canton.
Can we get one where we chew up some grains and spit it all in there?
Yeah.
No, see, to do that commercially, what you have to do is actually buy 24 bathtubs.
All right.
No, you just get it with a blow-up jacuzzi.
There you go.
My brother just
doughboy.
got a blow-up jacuzzi for Christmas.
Really?
Oh,
I was so jealous.
They
Very,
make
very
blow-up
rare.
jacuzzis like
He got a 4-person blow-up jacuzzi, and it's like they have additives to make it like salt water. Yeah, it's
I swam in a
bizarre.
saltwater pool once, and it was a delight.
Imagine doing 4
you
brewers.
Well, it was just like there's no chlorine, so it didn't irritate your eyes, and
Saltwater pools.
it
are
was
the best.
saltwater and
Yeah.
black bottom, so it was all warm. I was like, man, this pool is the future of pools.
Yeah, my uncle was renting.
And pools have been around for thousands of years.
Yeah, finally someone fucking iterated on that design. They're like, hey, we made pools better.
Yeah, my uncle
next gen.
had a saltwater pool, and he lived in Ranch Cucamonga, and he was renting a house. They had a saltwater.
He would.
And
What
it
was his address in case we want to go skate there?
It was no, I'm sorry, it was in Fontana. It was
good.
it was by
Those
Sierra
are two
Lakes.
very different places.
Well,
Rancho Cucamonga and Fontana.
They literally border
no
each other.
offense. Well, but still, it's like kind of opposite sides of the tracks.
North Fontana
It's
wants
like
to be Ranch
Irvine and Santa
Cucamonga.
Ana.
Yes, exactly.
Anyway, he had a saltwater pool, and it was awesome.
The point of the story. This is a very tasty beer. It's got a lot of that like banana clove type thing. It's kind of spicy.
Yeah, one thing I did different was I had this 2-ounce packet of bourbon chunks that I had left over from a kit that I just never used. I'm like,
Right.
that would probably go really good in this beer. So I just opened the keg up that was already carbonated and just dumped the packet in and kind of shook it up.
It's
And I
almost-
think it added a little
Kind of
je ne
reminds me
sais quoi.
of like a squaw. A squaw bread.
Yeah, I can see that.
okay.
It's got that rye, but it's dark and it's got this like
That's a good
richy,
way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's 5.5%. I don't know. I just really like this beer. And
It's really rich, kind of raisiny, and yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like this would be a good candidate for like I know it's a holiday themed beer because but like adding the actual holiday beer spices to it.
Oh, for sure.
I think that would kind of work well with
I
this
think
beer
that
too.
that was my essential idea was what can I brew that I don't have to add any spices to?
Get some allspice in
and
that
I
shit.
think bananas and the clove thing I think really just adds something to the holiday.
maybe not all the spices, but you know.
For beer noobs that came over at a party, they were like, "This is the best beer I've ever had."
Yeah.
That's cool.
And I'm like, "Well, thanks. That's great to hear."
But then that's all that
it's-
matters.
The way that it pushes me, it's more like a cinnamon licorice kind of spicy, holiday fruity spice. If you were to go into like the pumpkin or the mint or whatever the hell, I don't know, whatever holiday spices there are.
Well, we're thinking
Wow.
like the allspice and the
Allspice, clove, cinnamon,
yeah,
nutmeg.
the stuff you'd put in Anchor Christmas.
So pumpkin
Yeah.
beer minus pumpkin.
This is the first time I've done an extract beer in some time, and doing it with a mesh bag with rye in it, and then black prints give it the color. It's like the dehusked roasted malt.
Yeah, it's the Breeze version of Carafa.
Yeah,
essentially.
I think it works really good. It doesn't add any roast to a beer
Right.
at all, really.
Yeah, I mean,
it's fun
I
to
don't
do.
get I don't get any roastiness. I am going to disagree on the spices because gross.
I don't like
but-
beer with
No,
spice in
I'm
it.
saying I don't want the spice.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
All I
think
was
it's-
saying was it's a good candidate for that. That's all.
Yeah,
could.
I like that the oak is giving it like just a little bit of vanilla.
just-
I don't
and it
really get
smooths it.
I don't really get a whole lot of like oak or bourbon character besides that. But
Yeah,
there
it's
is
pretty
that like
old.
little vanilla essence which I like a lot.
I feel like
Yeah.
being a candidate for holiday spices is like winning the Hunger Games lottery. It's like, did you really win?
When you said that back to me, like being a good candidate, I just realized how ridiculous that sounded. Oh, this is a good candidate for spices. Like, what does that mean? It means nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Every beer gets a spice.
I
like
it
it.
means that
It's
you're
okay.
really high on the
Just
polls
add
in
some
Iowa.
Brett to it.
Right.
There you go. Just add Brett.
It was a beer, I guess, that wasn't that hard to make, and it got a good.
It was a 2.5 hour brew day, really easy ferment. Just went 10 days in primary, right into the keg,
Nice.
carved, threw the bourbon chunks on top, and served like the
And
day
what
after.
was the-
May not have
Batch
been hard
size?
to make, but it's
This
pretty
is
hard to
5 gallon.
drink.
Oh, it was a 5 gallon?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's good.
I like it. I like the spice. I like the earthy rye kind of weird, but it's got like this bready thing to it.
Yeah.
It gives it like this rich component, and even being 5%, it's nice.
Yeah, thanks.
What else you got here? Because
Dude,
you
I
got
have
you got a
another
couple.
one. Okay, I have an IPA. Well, I wanted to do an IPA, but with like closet grains.
Turned out it didn't have any
And
hops.
I had Crystal 80 in the closet, and it turned out kind of reddish.
All right, so you got
Wild
so you got
card.
an Imperial Red then.
It's a 6.8 reddish beer.
Okay, is it hoppy?
So it's amber.
It is hoppy.
Then I'm for it.
It is
Th-
Nelson.
Then pour it. God damn it.
Nelson and Falconer's Flight.
As long as it's not an IPA, the brewery will like it.
And this one,
Wait, what was that? A shot of some kind?
That's true.
It was a shot.
That's
true.
Yeah.
Oh,
The brewery does not make IPA.
What was there was like a hop project earlier this year, like but it wasn't IPA. It was like IPL Pilsner hoppy.
Dude, I don't fucking
It was like
know.
single hop.
Dude, once it goes out of the kettle, I lose track.
That was
honestly.
probably the.
Like,
no,
and there's also like the pilot stuff, which I like. Stuff will show up on tap, and I'll be like, "Oh, we have one of those beers now. Cool."
they did single hops
Right
in the Humulus single hop.
Yeah, the wet. Yeah,
I
the
just-
wet. Yeah.
I just remember seeing there was like I know they keep up a lot on their social media, but it was like, oh, we'll never brew an IPA, but they were coming out with single hoppy beers. for,
Yeah, exactly.
This week straight.
Yeah, but they
And-
don't bottle it, so
Yeah,
they
yeah.
keep that on the down low for all
Well,
their.
that's we do like we get as close as humanly possible without calling it that because that's a thing.
I heard
guess.
Patrick Rue talk about this on our friend's podcast, Beer Geek Radio, and he has a very specific reason for doing lagers that are hoppy because he thinks they're cleaner. They tend to emphasize the hops more. And yeah, okay, it's an out. They get to make an IPA. That's technically a lager. But I think his reasoning behind it was, if you hear him talk about it, it makes sense.
Is it wide?
So in that case, if you want an answer, you should listen to Beer Geek Radio because then you will get an answer straight from the horse's mouth.
You should.
Exactly. So
Which totally gets me out of this conversation. So what about this beer?
so this beer is
just
I'm
pulled
not
the
very
ejector sheet.
not very proud of. This is a case of what went wrong.
Diacetyl.
This is the first time I've used RO water. So I walked down the street and got some
Okay.
agua
Agua fresca?
purificata place, and and I didn't really have any minerals or anything to build the water back up.
Oh,
and it was
yeah.
Amarillo.
If you're going to use RO, you got to put something back in it.
I didn't have that. I had a gypsum.
Yeah, gypsum is gypsum
And
is
it was
something.
it's a 2-gallon batch, so it's meant to be drunk very fast, but
Because
it is diacetyl. It's
Yeah.
not
You
it's
didn't
not
have
the
any
slick
brewing salts.
diacetyl, which it's kind of a dry.
It's the candy diacetyl.
Yeah,
He didn't have
exactly.
any brewing salts,
I
but
don't-
he did play the Barbra Streisand movie Gypsy in the background. While he's brewing.
But the
No,
crystal,
see, he was playing Yentl. That's where, like,
Ah.
yeah. I mean,
Crystal
hops?
80. This is Nelson and Falconer's Flight. And
Falconer's
a dry
Flight's a
hop.
blend of
7 different
Yeah,
hops
that's why
usually.
I'm like, it was in the fridge, and it probably wasn't that fresh.
Yeah, this
yeah, not fans.
no, not into that.
Okay.
sorry.
I've had commercial IPAs that
So-
taste like this.
There's something about Amarillo that to me always screams this like diacetyl component.
Really?
Yeah.
And
That's interesting.
even in the best world examples, it's something in my brain that's been ingrained, and no matter how perfect that beer is, there's something about Amarillo hops in a quantity
That would go buttery for you.
that give me like diacetyl, but
Dude, you know-
I don't want to be. I'm not going to be a snob about it. But I'm just.
And this,
you know,
this
it's
is
like,
just
I always.
furthering your
It's not helping.
preconceived disposition. Yeah.
So
You know,
But this doesn't have Amarillo in it. So
Here was my-
Yeah,
there's
there's some Amarillo and Falcon.
Here was my thinking was Anaheim water has very high bicarbonate, just crazy bicarbonate, like
How
5
high?
times. It's in the like 300s or 400s.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, it's great.
Wow.
Like 380, I think is what. Yeah.
Ugh.
So yeah, doing stouts and a Rogan beer, great.
Yeah.
all day long.
Yeah.
So I'm like, let me try this this newfangled RO water thing and see what my IPA tastes like. And turns out maybe the yeast just wasn't happy when it was reabsorbing the diacetyl. Maybe it fell out too fast.
How much gypsum did you put in there?
Like a teaspoon, 2 gallon batch.
Because you do need a certain amount of calcium in your wort to make the yeast happy.
That
Okay.
But you also need what is it? Is it potassium or magnesium? Which one is it?
zinc or
Magnesium.
some of the
Magnesium. Yeah.
Potassium is
saltpeter.
generally,
saltpeter.
saltpeter.
No, I'm
makes- it
serious.
kills
Isn't
your
that
boner.
what,
It's a necessary yeast nutrient.
Kills the boner. It's good for yeast.
In saltpeter, what they used an Army of Darkness to make gunpowder.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I'm.
That's why the
only
hops
time.
pop.
The only time I ever watch Army of Darkness is when I'm really stoned. So I really
whole
don't
series is my
know.
favorite.
I don't have a very what.
JK.
So, is there a website or something that you would recommend for building up RO water for an IPA? The
Brewing Network, Brew Strong, John Palmer.
We're recommending a lot of other podcasts today.
Yeah, but they're all resources.
It's a community. Okay.
Well,
we're a community.
I bet they recommend
Do you have a,
us
do you have
if
a better
people just want to
suggestion,
have
Jason,
a good time.
for building RO water?
No, I'm just fucking around.
Okay. So
about it, Dick?
Brew Strong, I think they did four shows on water.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I
yeah.
listened to
It's
each.
been a while.
And they're about an hour each. I listened to each show probably 3 times each, just because I wanted to get my head totally wrapped around what exactly was in water, why,
How each
residual alkalinity is
mineral,
important.
yeah.
How
how each mineral affects flavor.
Yeah, and what acid does, and
John just leaned back and put a towel over his face and let the water flow into his air passage.
Oh, please don't do that. That's
What?
a line.
No waterboarding?
No,
jokes?
no waterboarding jokes. That report just came out, asshole.
What? Someone just recently got waterboarded?
You never know. You never know. So about this, there's a spreadsheet, is there not?
Palmer made a spreadsheet. If you read he wrote the book on water.
He wrote the book on
Brewers
Literally,
Publications.
yeah.
He did.
I think
he
is
did.
who put it out.
Yeah. It's one of the 4. Speaking of which, the malt book just came out.
Yes, it did.
Just bought it.
And if you're a member of the Home Brewers Association, you can get it for 40% off.
Oh shit.
Nice.
So, but yeah, I kind of read a little bit in the water book, but I've heard him talk on Brew Strong about water and how they thought adding minerals to the mash, it's all about alkalinity, and it doesn't really affect anything in the mash, they found.
Okay.
That being said, though, adding them at the boil and stuff like that definitely has a profound effect, especially if you're using RO water that has nothing in it, and you need to add something to it. So listen to those shows.
I will. I'll take it.
Read the water book.
His
for sure.
spreadsheet. I took his spreadsheet and I added a lot of stuff to it.
I just want to go to the homebrew shop and buy a packet of Burton salt next time.
It's not that easy.
Really?
No, it's not.
Well, it sort of, because I,
know
mean, the thing is,
O'Shea's the homebrew shop nearest my work has a
I
Burton
think
salt.
I think that'll get you in the
packet.
ballpark of water for Burton
Well, no, not necessarily, because I actually looked this up because I was curious about this. Because when I was working at O'Shea's, we had this packet of Burton salts, quote unquote, that came from Brewcraft, and so I was like, "What the hell is that exactly?" And so I looked it up, and you can actually go online and find the exact ppm of each of those minerals that salt packet is going to add. And from what I found, it's actually it's definitely high on the sulfates. I mean, it's definitely
which is good for an IPA.
It's like 3-to-1 sulfate to chloride.
That's typically what you want.
Yeah, but it had pretty much everything else was mostly in balance. It all looked good
what I'm
for me.
saying.
Yeah, if you're going to brew like a pale ale or an IPA or something like that,
Did
it
I
looked
not?
good
I
to
think
me.
I meant it's a middle of the road kind of thing, and you can try it, and if it works out for you, then that's great.
Yeah,
but you don't know what's in your beer if you're just adding a plastic package to it. Just take a break real quick.
All right.
Pour aggressively.
Let everyone get in order here.
All right. Hey, live listeners, we're taking a break now.
Hey, people.
How many live people do we have?
There's 2 people in IRC.
Two.
I don't know how many are on.
Two. The same 2 people, probably. Yeah.
Is it Vreeland? Is Vreeland in there?
No, not today.
It's a bad.
I think a lot of people
Fuck is wrong with-
still have work
Friday,
today.
man.
No, fuck people.
Fuck people on
like,
the bus.
Seriously.
Hey,
like-
people.
I was supposed to be at work today.
The IRC was a 50-50 split on whether they cared
Daniel's
for my
at work.
waterboarding joke.
I'm on the clock.
And I was like, yeah, I think that one might be a live show exclusive, guys.
Oh, now we're down to 1 viewer. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Thanks, waterboarding Joe. So that beer wasn't so good.
It was a learning
this
experience.
One, yeah, this one, however, we've had this before. Have we
this
not?
is the Rye Saison
So much better.
with the Sriracha Ace, as you recall.
This smells good.
I recall. Definitely.
But as you recall, I used a White Labs. I think it was 370. It's the American Farmhouse blend.
Yeah, the Lost Abbey sourced farmhouse.
And
thing.
let it sit in a 2-gallon corny keg for maybe 3 months now, 4 months. And it completely dried out, carbonated itself. So this is essentially real ale.
It's got funk, dude.
It's funky as
certainly
shit.
got funk,
It
yeah.
smells. It tastes woody to me, which it never touched any wood. So.
It tastes like
You know
twig.
what
It smells like twigs. to
twiggy,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, it's twiggy, but
How-
not like
how old is
Twiggy
it?
Ramirez.
Not Marilyn
at
Manson
least
Twiggy.
6 months.
It's definitely it gives me like this Cheerios.
The Cheerio thing, yeah.
which I always bring towards like a young Brett beer.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got like the sweet, but not honey, but not sugar, but like grainy.
Great,
sweet.
yeah, it's grainy. It's like grainy, like husky grainy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. That's
What do you
that's
think
what
of
I
the
get.
Sriracha Ace character of it?
It's not as strong as the last time we had
Yeah.
it, for sure. It's definitely that perfumey thing has.
We
calmed
dusted
down.
that keg pretty good.
Yeah.
It's fun to check in with a beer that's been off a tap and then let wild for a while or
Yeah.
whatever, and then it's like I don't know. Yeah, definitely the Cheerio, like
Yeah.
bitter Cheerio thing.
Yeah, I mean, you were talking about Amarillo like being diacetyl, like in your head. Sriracha Ace for me is like perfume, which
it's a
my
weird
mind,
hop.
I hate it.
It's like-
I hate that hop like violently, and so and it's because no, seriously, like there are very few hops that I just really hate, but that's like one of
just
them.
wanna
It's
punch
because of
that
that.
hop.
Like I want to punch it in its fucking.
You're gonna fly to
perfumey
Japan
face.
and waterboard that hop.
Everybody really likes it and spouts it as a nice lemon character, but
Coconut.
Use
but
mildly.
when you use this much,
Yeah, exactly. And like in blends,
This
it
is
works
a
really
smash
well.
beer almost, except
Was
for
it
the rye.
this beer? No, it wasn't this beer, but there was another Sriracha thing that it was a commercial. I think that didn't I say it tastes like lemon pledge?
Oh yeah, I think that was the beer. Yeah,
I don't think it was this. I think it was
Yeah,
yeah,
it was.
somebody's commercial
Harry
beer.
Carey on
Yeah. However, Sriracha Ace from Brooklyn is the outlier.
Yeah.
Great
That-
beer.
Was that
Great
the,
beer.
was that the one I called?
It
lemon pledge?
was, as a matter of
Yeah,
fact.
that was.
Yes, it was at the Brooklyn
I was
show
like,
that we did.
no,
Garrett
no.
Oliver hates you.
Yeah, which is strange.
Need
'cause-
less lemon pledge.
yeah, usually we're pretty well on the same wavelength.
Garrett
but
Oliver's like, Jason, I don't like that.
That was
Garrett
the
Oliver.
worst Garrett Oliver impression
I am
have
Garrett Oliver.
ever. Yeah, no.
He has
Exit
a-
stage left.
You can't see it at home, but he's got the hat, and it really feels it. It really,
Yeah.
scarf.
Just that
He's
straw like Coney Island carnival barker hat.
Suddenly, he's extraordinarily well dressed.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's part of his impression. I have to say that the flavor I'm enjoying much more than the aroma. I found the aroma to be kind of farty.
It's funky, yeah.
It's farty.
I'm
That's
kind of
what
the
it smells
opposite.
like to me.
I think I like the way it smells more than the way it tastes. I think it, even though it dried out more, I still think it needs time to develop.
Really?
I don't know.
I
there's
agree.
there's something
I'll let it sit in
kind
the keg
of
for a
not
while.
right about it. You know,
It's
Agreed.
it's sulfury to me. It gets like I would blow off the CO2 a couple of times. And
Okay.
then like
Fart it out?
yeah, I would blow it off and then recarbonate it.
Okay.
With, like forced carbonation.
Yeah, because this is the carbonation that was in it.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that. It feels like there's a lot of stuff
Tardiness.
that would have been blown off via that secondary fermentation that like got hung on to.
So
which,
the last beer finished at I think it was 1010 original gravity or finishing gravity, and this one was completely dry,
which is about
101.
2 Plato for the record.
2 Plato. This is at 0 Plato.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Right on.
I really, but it just the grainy kind of mouthfeel thing that's happening and the Cheerios taste. It just seems it's too much for me.
And if you recall,
And I like the Berliner Weiss style Cheerio kind of thing, but it's like amplified,
Yeah.
but not in a good way.
But
you remember-
it doesn't have the tartness.
this beer was a no
yeah,
sparge.
that's what it is. It doesn't have the tartness to combat that husky Cheerios cereal flavor.
Yeah, one thing to note: this beer was a no sparge because of just horrible efficiency with a bad crush from the brew shop. So maybe that plays into it.
Was that our local brew shop?
No, it was
Well,
the
Oh, it was the other
Anaheim
one. Oh, that one
Yeah.
that everyone loves so much.
Dude, the O'Shea's has never done me wrong. So.
All right. Well, hey, that's cool. That's
Why does that other one always have issues?
I don't know.
I'm not going to name names,
And
but
they-
god damn it, I've heard so many stories about this place.
I've heard
and their
so many.
crush
I know,
issues.
and so many bad things about
Fucking
it, which sucks.
set your mill and
Crushes
leave
it.
it. Like what
Yeah.
the fuck? Check it every week.
Yeah,
How
like-
hard is this?
like
And this is the
Use
one that they
them.
brewed
Use
their
them.
beer off of. So
God damn it!
Yeah.
It's just give me a break.
I don't
it's
know,
one
man.
of
Who knows?
it's like elementary at this point. Just make sure your mill's good.
Yeah.
You know, just
I use a
I
mortar
brewed
and
it on
pestle.
Father's Day.
what's that
I use a mortar
Brewed
and
it.
pestle.
for every.
I was wondering why you have such huge fuck off
Yeah.
shoulders Just from that
It's like Popeye over here.
fucking crushing.
Or just do 2 at once.
Oh, it sounds like my Friday night. It's 2 at once.
Oh my God! Wow.
was for the video
He's
show.
skiing. He's skiing people.
That's the gif right there.
I wish I would have been showing that on camera. But I wasn't.
It's awesome.
Am I on camera now?
I'm off the clock.
All right, crush it.
Go for it, man. Now you're on camera.
Oh, it's a visual joke.
Oh man.
Thank you for bringing these beers,
sure.
Greg. I have to say that the Rogan beer was great. I really enjoyed the shit out of that for sure.
Definitely.
I think Joe Rogan would enjoy it.
Dude, okay,
Fred
no,
Rogan.
I always wanted to make a Rogan beer called Joe Rogan's Beard. Just because of puns.
Yeah,
And
he
use
uses
his beard.
beard sometimes.
Yeah, he has a beard
yeast.
occasionally. Yeah. But yeah, right on.
So
It's
we're
gotta
doing
have weed in it.
Yeah, do we want to prep?
Yeah, get the.
do the
Oh
prep
yeah.
work here?
What are we at time wise?
Speaking of Joe Rogan,
We're at 40,
let's get weird.
about 45 minutes.
Oh, do you want to cut it and do the?
Do
Here's the next.
the
We're at
mir-
45 with a break, and so it'll take us 15, 20 to do the last bit.
blind?
Will be fine.
Yeah, I would say let's do
Squeeze it in?
the blind
Yeah. Okay.
for the next one.
Sounds fun.
So do you mind doing the?
I'm gonna go out there with Daniel and get him set up.
Okay.
And
Hey,
then,
so it was Phantom, right?
It was Phantom Ales, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, was it?
The one time I've ever bought grain.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Addison's.
No,
That's funny.
Addison's.
Okay,
I've been
I
to
thought
in
you were
years.
talking about Addison's too.
There's a reason.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about Phantom. Yeah,
Phantom
I
Ales.
thought it was Phantom.
when you said that's what
Well-
they brew with, I was like, oh wait, I'm not talking about the
yeah,
same place.
yeah,
Addison-
that confused me.
Addison is
I've
in
always
Fullerton.
heard bad. Well,
okay.
oh, they're kind of close to Anaheim.
It's
But
all
I've
that.
always
It's North
heard bad
County.
things
It's on the same
about their
street.
crush. Like
Yeah.
it's just like it always changes. Like my efficiency was 70%.
Oh, it's all over
and
the
then
place.
it was
Yeah.
50%,
And you know what-
and then it was 82. It's like what
The-
the,
the asshole that runs the place?
again, that's confusing because I mean, look, most of the fucking two-row that you get, I mean, your coarse crush efficiency versus your fine crush efficiency shouldn't be that different. Like that's a really
sure,
big
but why is it
difference.
so different?
I
And
don't
then
know.
when said person buys their
Even
own mill,
Brad
Am I right
it's
about
the
that?
same.
I mean, like
Brad-
that's
Brad Daniels, who used to buy all of his shit there, he's like, one day it would get 40% efficiency, one day I would get 80%, and the next
Right.
day I
I'm
would
telling
get
you,
60.
Matt. Robert French, same thing.
yeah.
And then he's like,
yeah.
and I go to O'Shea's and I get fucking 75 every goddamn time.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
predictability
with homebrewing?
O'Shea's probably still has the same meal. Have you been to the brew house yet?
no.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah, I need to.
Let's go do this.
Especially because Ron's
Ron, dude.
Ron's a
It's-
friend.
yeah, it's so
I
far
mean,
down, though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's like south.
Well, I could take a train
That's true. Yeah, well, yeah, because like the station's like
right there.
a
You can
block
walk.
away.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I may do that.
yeah.
I'm going to write a piece about it for a magazine, a train crawl
Oh, right on.
down to Oceanside.
Okay. You know Ron Bland?
Nope.
Ron
Very
Bland is
tiny, bald.
very passionate.
And it talks
dude.
like this. Ron.
And he's very. He talks like he's
very-
clenching
yeah, he's-
something in
he's-
his butthole.
So where are you going to head off the OC train? I'm just curious.
I don't know yet. I think probably Fullerton because there's hopscotch and shit right there.
Fullerton you got,
And
yeah.
then you can start from there.
What
you can
about
do Noble.
bootleggers, man? You're skipping
Yeah, you can do bootleggers. Do
They're
hopscotch.
like right by bootleggers, right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like,
it's walking distance.
Yeah, Hopscotch is like 3 blocks from there or something like that.
Oh, it's across the parking lot from
Yeah.
the train station.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And then
Santa Ana, there's
Noble's Noble's Anaheim's train stop.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that?
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
know.
It's right at, like there's Howell Street.
I didn't know it was that
and-
close.
Oh yeah,
Oh shit.
it's like 3-minute walk to
Okay.
the train station.
Is
Because I
anything
mean,
in Santa Ana? By
Irvine
the train
has,
at least?
Irvine has jack shit.
Irvine's nothing. Skip it. Yeah,
Irvine
that's-
has nothing in.
That's where you
period.
want to bring a bottle for the train. And
They
then,
frown upon drinking on it, but you're not going to really get in trouble
And then-
unless there's a cop on there.
Yeah, San Clemente. Well, there's San Juan Capistrano, which is the spot with
Which is brew house. That's
with
it.
Brew House,
Yeah.
and then
Or the Swallows Inn.
oh god no, and then go from there to San Clemente and hit Artifacts. You can maybe Uber to Artifacts
or Uber
and,
to Pizza Port. Yeah.
Pizza Port, of course, and then hop back
don't
on,
go to
go
Left
down
Coast.
to no, yeah, skip the left coast.
Fucking Solana Beach is like the great big obvious one. I mean, the fucking Pizza Port is like across the street from the train
yeah,
track.
the Metrolink stops at Oceanside, so you can hit
You got to hit the coaster or whatever they call
yeah,
that fucker.
the Pacific
Yeah.
Coast, the Amtrak one.
Yeah.
But you can do Oceanside has fucking Bagby, and
shit.
there's a stone store there. But fuck that.
I don't
Just
think
go
I've
to
ever.
Bagby.
I have never been to a stone store because there's one in like Pasadena.
Yeah.
There's one.
Growler Fill
Basically,
Station.
take their merchandise section of the Escondido, like
Yeah.
the place where they do growlers and merch. It's that. It's that with less merch. Like they have some merch and growler fills and a couple little tables
And
to
some
sit at.
bottles.
And yeah, like a cooler full of bottles.
It's it's
God.
not. Yeah, it's
So
not.
bummed.
It's not good. Yeah, sorry. But I mean, don't feel bad. I mean, I've had
I'll
homebrews
rebrew it,
that are worse.
and I'm gonna try and like I need to nail an IPA.
But by the way, I should point out that as far as like the color and stuff goes, I mean, I would say that's on the somewhat darker side of IPA. But I mean, fucking
I used Crystal Lady. That's
no,
what I had.
yeah, well, but even then, I mean, that's like I think Union Jack is like pretty much that color.
Hop Stupid looks like that.
Yeah, I mean
thought it was
that's
reddish,
no, dude. That's like I would say it's definitely
90
not.
Carboy looked right.
90 minute
Yeah.
looks like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. I wouldn't say it's like fucking duet or something, but
hope
like
people get
it's
the shit out of it.
I'd say the color is just perfect. Like I like that color a lot. Yeah. Well, yeah,
only a
it's all
Crystal
about
20.
it's all about fucking volumes. I mean, if you have Crystal 80, but you're using 2 ounces and 5 gallons, then it's gonna be fine. It's just a different thing. It's like using black malt, only you're using like 3 grams or some shit.
Right.
Just to add some color. That's same thing.
Glad I only made 2 gallons.
See, like that's why I want to get a still. I'm like, you make a beer, it doesn't turn out, just fucking distill that
Distill
shit.
it, yeah.
Right? And now you got a liquor going, baby.
Exactly. I gotta pee one more time. I really did break the seal like way too early. Hurry up.
Oh, Christ. Did you say, come on, Barbie, let's go party?
No, I did not.
No, John. Come on, Betty.
Oh,
let's-
dude, I
let's
can
go
see
party.
myself, only it's like later. Hey. It's fucking weird. Dude, no, seriously, come here, check this out. Never mind, you don't really have to. It's kind of an obstacle course.
Oh, I peed the shit out of it.
Dude, Greg, come here. What's that? Come here, check this out. This is fun. Look at the look at the screen. Wait for it. That's weird. I don't know why that's so amusing.
Such a dork. Yeah, fucking diacetyl. And ironically, this is the first beer that I've ever really had diacetyl.
Really?
And I'm like, when I tasted it, I was like, fuck, you gotta be kidding me. It's the RO water. I knew it.
Well, at least we know how that works.
Yeah.
I'm really curious how just, like, that fucking 25 cents a gallon, fill your fucking jug with drinking water will turn out.
You know what? There was a store walking distance from my house. Their machine looks all legit. It's got like numbers and digital displays and stuff. And yeah, let me try it out.
Because the ones they sell as drinking water isn't RO. It's like just water, right?
You know, I don't know. I would assume because it didn't really ferment perfectly that it was RO.
Is that all the same beer?
Yeah.
All right. Dude, also super cool of you to just like be a good sport and
Help
be
us
like,
out.
yeah, I'll fucking help you guys do your show.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna.
I appreciate it, man.
I wish the friend that bought these beers could have made it out, but she's visiting family and stuff. Well, she's down here from Sacramento.
Are we gonna make him like give us hints and stuff?
Oh, I know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, like
As long as you know what it is.
usually it'll be like, oh fuck, we're stumped, and then you sit here laughing at like how wrong we are.
I'm gonna laugh at how stupid it is, how easy the beer is.
Dude,
And then
do you do a lot of blind tasting
I have no
yourself?
idea.
No.
Dude, you should try it. It's super, super cool.
Are we already
Just-
done?
bring your dog in here to fart.
But I do appreciate proper glassware.
All right, come on.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
there you go.
I love that glass. It's like my de facto.
I do like the itty bitty imperial pint.
I always read it as fuckfest.
Yeah, it's I just like how it's it's like an imperial 4 ounce,
It's great. It's 10 ounces.
10 ounce. It's an imperial 10 ounce.
It's 4 ounces up
It's-
to the top of the artwork.
It's an imperial half pint,
It's an imperial half pint.
right?
It's a
funny.
quarter pint.
Yeah,
Imperial
It's a quarter.
session.
It's a quarter pounder.
there you go.
You put the heater on?
Yes, you did.
Oh, you've just been drinking.
Christ.
Did it get weird in here?
Headphones, dude. You got to talk to the mic. Blow the mic,
What
dude.
are you doing?
What?
You're talking right here. I'm like, dude, just
I've spoken to a few microphones
There you
in
go.
my days.
Like, it's
and
very
always been,
ethereal.
it's always been weird when they're like, "Put it on your face."
I don't hear you on the mic right now. Actually.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. You're actually muted.
No, I
don't know why.
He turned me off
You
because
should
I
just
was
put you on
talking
echo so we
shit.
know it's you.
Hello.
There you go.
Did you kick something?
I know how to work it.
Oh no!
Where's John, dude?
Oh, you
Sat
just-
my chair on my
Starting the
headphones.
show without John.
Yeah.
John Holzer.
And we're back with
He's a guy.
John
With-
muted the fucking.
3 brewers and a guy.
He muted the thinger.
This is the whale of a show.
3 Brewers and Manzanita.
It's a whale of a tail.
And the room went silent. Everybody start tweeting, and we'll record the sound of it.
I've been tweeting the most of the show.
I'm just trying to interact with a few people who are goodly enough to go on our IRC.
They are goodly people. We've got some blind tasting.
Blind tasting.
We
It's
are
a
going in
stout.
blind. We
I
are
gave it away.
going in
Going
blind.
in fucking blind.
We're going in blind. Which we haven't done blind tasting in some time. Daniel
Hold on,
is our.
Are we on and recording and everything
all right,
properly?
yeah, well, all right.
Bite the pillow.
I'll tell you if we weren't.
They said there's no sound on the thing, or did you turn it back on?
It's on.
All right.
Totally on, yeah.
I was
All right,
off.
good. Sorry, I
turned
fucked it up.
on.
Here,
Yeah, it's definitely on.
I'm gonna bring it back. So for the first time in some time, we're gonna be going in blind here.
Going in blind, Ray Charles style.
Wait, what was that a song?
Motion City soundtrack.
Oh, I'm not familiar.
Feels like the
that.
first time.
So we got some beers from.
Yeah, we've got a very special Porres Daniel.
Porres.
He's our Porres.
How about a pourer?
All right, that's fine.
Do I get a stipend for this?
You get a
Free samples.
high five and a hearty handshake.
I'm okay with that.
It's
all about exposure.
First beer. By the way, Daniel, do you know how? Did you have this explained to you how this works?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess.
So, well, if we need
don't
clues,
tell you,
we'll,
give you clues.
Yeah, well, okay.
We'll be like, hold on. All right, we collectively admit we don't know anything. Is this beer from California or not?
exactly.
I'm sorry, this is a stout.
Exactly.
Is that too much?
That's a goddamn blonde stout bullshit.
This is it's a golden beer with a little thin white.
Well,
Yeah.
I noticed
head.
Matt's has a little more
Thin whiskey
Yeah,
head.
one of them's
Mine?
cloudier, so maybe
Mine
it's
is the
Mine's kind of
clearest.
cloudy.
So yours was poured first, I
Yeah,
assume.
Daniel's got
Yeah,
definitely got the.
I got excited.
Is that our hint? Is it bottle conditioned?
So the bottle said swirl,
Okay,
and
that's
pour-
don't, you're saying too much.
Oh, okay,
You're saying too
okay.
much.
Well,
and
then,
one of you guys got that bottom part.
You're
Okay.
saying
then
too
it's
much.
then
It's
it's
It's bottle
Allagash White.
conditioned.
I'm getting some.
I would assume
Is it Allagash White?
Just by that. Don't
Hold on one sec.
wait.
I would like to solve
Matt,
the
you
puzzle.
can't go. You can't go swinging out the. You haven't even drank it yet.
Okay, well, I'm
You
just
have to
going by.
at least-
I'm just going
Remember
by
what we said
context
about
clues.
ruining the game?
I'm just going by
have
context
to sip
clues
it
here.
before you-
That's,
Okay,
that's what
well,
I'm
drink
that's,
the
that's
beer
what I'm
then.
doing.
Let's talk
Let's
about
all
it.
take a
Let's
sip.
fucking enjoy it. Let's be like, hey, here's how it looks. Here's how it tastes.
I actually
Well,
get
it's a-
some children's aspirin.
I get a lot of coffee.
So this
I'm getting
beer-
like
roasted
floral,
barley.
like lavender.
Depending which
Yeah,
one of
full
us it
lavender
is,
thing.
it's either really clear yellow or very cloudy yellow, depending on the taster.
It was a pourer's fault.
Yeah.
It has a very fruity smell to it.
Yeah, I mean,
like Fruit Loops.
it's.
Look at the
I
aspirin
think we
thing.
can. I think we can assume it's a Belgian wit with the swirl before pouring. Just
Yeah.
gonna say.
That was
Could
a
be-
big tell.
Could be
gonna
Hanger
say-
24 Orange Wheat. You
No,
don't
it's
know.
not. No, it's not.
I don't think they recommend that on the bottle.
Nah.
No, I know. I'm just saying the last time
I
we
know
said
the
That was
Belgian
my
wit.
initial
Yeah,
smell
yeah,
guess.
Last time we were very convinced it was a traditional Belgian wit. It
Yeah.
was fucking Hanger 24 Orange
Yeah.
Wheat.
Well, but I'm
It
getting. I'm
happens.
getting a coriander kind of spiciness thing. Is this Allagash White?
No.
Okay.
No. Okay. I don't know what Allagash White necessarily tastes like, but I
It tastes
think
like a Belgian wit. It's pretty.
If we're
pretty
going
witty.
with the wittiest of Belgians, we could always go with Hoegaarden.
maybe she finally bought Hoegaarden.
False.
Ah,
it's
damn.
not Hoegaarden.
I should say
Okay.
my good friend and high school buddy Christina Allison.
Did we not mention this?
No.
Oh,
not
shit.
on the show. I was doing my holiday shopping at High Time Wine Cellars in Newport Beach, and she met her and her husband Steve met us there or met me there, and they bought all the beers for the show.
Okay, Cass. Okay.
So
So
I have no idea what these are, but they were all purchased.
All of them were purchased at High Times, which
Right.
is this Lost Abbey, which is wit.
False.
Dang.
Dang, that's a good guess.
I think for
we're-
buying the beer, we should send them a free episode of the show.
I will do that.
Just email
We
them.
gotta
right
have-
to
we
them.
gotta have-
we got swag. I mean,
I'll put it on a CD-ROM.
Well,
Send
I'll
it
say
to
this:
There you go.
Christina is also a patron on Patreon of our show.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Go.
she's next level.
Anybody
Right
who's
on,
on
yeah.
Patreon, you get a hug. Go to a beer fest, we'll hug you.
Will someone remind me to mention that at the end of the show, by the way? Just because I forgot the last time, and I have the memory of a goldfish, so...
Well, now you know to remember. To
I do.
mention
Yeah, that's
it.
true. Now that I'm
We just
talking
mentioned
about
it in the show.
Now that I'm
Good.
talking
We're
about
in
it.
It's in it.
Okay,
Thank you to our 10 patrons on
Yes.
Patreon.
Yeah, cool
is,
people.
okay,
guys are
question.
badass.
Is this a Belgian wit?
Yes.
Okay.
Jizz.
Wait, is it brewed in Belgium? No.
That
We're not
it's-
asking
yeah, yes or no question?
Does
Style.
Belgian
style.
Belgian style.
Belgian style wit beer.
Belgian not style? Or is it a Belgian?
Belgian style. Is it Belgian wit? So, I mean, if you
Did
ask like
someone finally
Allagash
give
White,
us
is it
Blue
a...
Moon?
You could classify it
Is
under a Belgian style wit.
Is it Blue Moon?
BJCP.
Is this Blue Moon?
No.
I was like, did some motherfucker finally get us Blue Moon?
It's possible.
I was at a Christmas party where I had both Hoegaarden and Blue Moon, and I was stoked because I didn't know what to expect.
Is this Ommegang wit?
No.
Damn.
Oh my god!
I gotta say, it's got a nice.
Ommegang!
It's weedy.
I'm enjoying it.
It's
Let's
got
talk
a little
about
bit
beer.
of that Cheerios kind of aspect to it. It's definitely a wit beer.
I'm getting a lot more spice
least
than I
that's what I'm
am.
thinking.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot more spice than I am citrus, which I like. It's because a lot of times, especially in the U.S., they tend to go over the top with the citrus aspect instead of trying to balance out the spicy kind of character with it.
I think this is in a bottle, a 22-ounce bottle, correct?
I don't know.
That's
from
judging
feeling the
by-
bag.
Well, it came from a bottle, probably.
Right.
if there's one thing
St.
you're
Archer is all.
It actually came from a bladder.
A bladder.
he
white
peed,
bladder.
he peed in all of our cups. That's what happened.
I thought it had a leather skin. You just
One of those
beer.
Australian sacks.
It came from the neck of a Saint Bernard.
St. Bernardus.
Hey, is it Saint Bernardus wit?
They have a wit?
They do.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh,
Dang,
you
that
said
would
it-
be actually.
Yeah.
Mind blown.
Hey, St. Bernardus fans, go to like your favorite big box, like or big beer store, like Totes Wine or Bevmo.
The single.
They have the St. Bernardus like gift pack for $25. It's like 6 or 7 of their beers, so
Right.
you can do like a sweet St. Bernardus vertical.
I think we're at
but
the hint point.
horizontal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can we get a state of origin?
State.
The West Coast.
What's
All
that?
right, all right, all right.
Okay.
So that could be Oregon or.
It's not Avery. Colorado's West Coast,
Issue.
right?
Is it white?
Colorado's a mountain.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it's not.
Although
not
San
white
Diego
rascal.
State and Colorado are Mountain West Conference, and they, the big
Are
rivalry
you talking
there.
about sport?
Yeah, but
type?
so when it comes to beer, no.
Okay. All right.
Wait a minute.
Go Aztecs.
Did we
West
get
Coast.
not quite Blue Moon curveballed, but is this Widmer?
Oh, good thought.
Oh, that's not a wit. That's a
no,
hef.
it's American
Good
hef.
thought. No.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, good effort. No.
No.
Good thinking outside the box.
It's not Alaskan white.
No.
They're technically West
It
Coast.
is within California.
Okay, so it's California beer.
Continental California.
Dang. Is it St. Archer?
Not St. Archer.
No, I didn't think
it's,
so.
not San Diego.
Like, am I the only
okay.
one that's
I
getting a
think I
lot of
know.
fruit out of this?
I think this is Manifesto from Eagle Rock.
No.
No.
So
you
it's
know
Eagle
what?
Rock, some other beer name.
No,
that is
it's
their
not.
wit.
But like,
Not
no,
as
Because
far
Manifesto could. Okay.
Not as far north.
Oh Jesus! So fuck me.
Not as far north.
not as far north as LA, but not
It
San
is.
Diego.
It's fucking one of those North Coast beers.
It's not a
no?
bottle logic beer, is
North
it?
Coast is, what's that, Central
Yeah,
Coast?
no, that's
No,
further.
North Coast
that's
is like
further
fucking
north.
Bragg.
Is that actually North
That's
Coast?
Fort
further.
North
that's
Coast is like 2 hours northwest
of San
of
Diego.
the Bay.
Yeah, it's.
It came in a bottle with a cap, right?
It does have a cap on it.
Well, I didn't know if it was a growler.
I'm gonna
No,
feel.
like,
I'm gonna feel foolish. Like,
Am I the
Here
only
we
crazy
go.
one that got a ton of fruit, like
No, you know-
citrus,
Yeah.
orangey
Mine's
flavor
good.
off
You
of
know,
it?
the longer it sits, the more orange I'm getting.
Is it fucking Lost Coast tangerine wheat?
No.
No, remember that's
a good call.
north of the Bay Area that we were just like.
I don't know. I feel like our geography is really fucked up.
I give up.
Do you want to know?
I did.
It is.
Yeah, spit it. Does everyone agree?
Stumped.
Did you ever see Jaws?
yeah.
Yes.
Lost Coast Great White?
Oh,
Great white.
Lost Coast, not North Coast.
I went with tangerine wheat.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I love Great White too.
Good job.
And I
Allison.
think that's a show reference too, because you said Great White quite a few times. I think.
Yeah,
On-
and then I'm
was
like,
thinking
no,
North
this is
Coast.
definitely not Great White.
Damn it.
Dang it.
It was delicious either way.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not.
I like Great White.
New appreciation for the Great White.
If you want to
Yeah.
bring like if you're going to a place and you're bringing a 6-pack, but you don't want to be like the guy that brings a beer nobody drinks, Lost Coast Great White's a really good
Yeah.
accessible
I mean,
one you can share with people.
yeah, that was an enlightening
I can't believe I
experience.
didn't go
Fuck
with Great White, man. I've
Yeah.
drank that beer so many times. I have a metal sign of that beer.
No
Do you
fucking
really?
way.
Yeah.
You fail at blind.
But this
I
happens.
got biggest failure.
No. This happens all the time.
No, the Foster's thing totally blew my mind. That
Yeah,
one time. And
yeah.
then, like the beautiful part of this whole segment is discovering beers that you see on the shelf and you're never going
It's
to buy.
really,
them.
Yeah, no,
it's
dude,
really hard
the-
to narrow down a specific beer when it comes to something like a wit beer, because they kind of all blend together.
For
the most part.
I agree. To an extent, I agree. But you were saying the Foster's thing, and the Foster's and the Hangar 24 orange wheat. Those are the two things that just like completely like wrecked my brain.
Yeah.
Like as far as
you're
blind
set.
tasting.
Right.
Yeah, because I mean, you think you have a good palate, and we got pretty spot on as far as like identifying the style. Yeah, the swirl and pour was kind of a giveaway, but
I didn't know Great White put that on their bottles.
I forgot that there was fucking active yeast in the
there was
bottle
yeast in
for
there.
that. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I just going back to our last session. Refuge also puts it on their cans. The last 10% to swirl it and pour it.
I went to on
Again,
Christmas.
I must have bought a case of that beer.
The
over
blood
last
orange?
month. Yes,
Great.
You know
beer.
what? I would be buying that except for my boy down at Liquor Paradise, Chino, has blood orange goes, so I've been buying the fuck out of that.
Dude, you want to know something funny? Like I brought you
Anderson Valley.
I brought you a sixer of that thing, and I went to my Save a Minute down the street from my house, and lo and behold, there was a 6-pack of the blood orange goes.
Oh,
just
no
hanging
joke!
out there.
I gotta get the Fontana Save a Minute to get on that, dude.
Yeah, I was, dude. Fucking Riverside Save a Minute on Market has been doing a really great job of getting some serious
they're
beer
not
lately.
right by my house, so I'm
Yeah.
trying to. The guy was like, "I'll get whatever you want." I just never see their beer guy usually.
Oh, yeah.
Like I usually go in there at night, so the beer guy's not there. But
Okay, this beer was yeasty to the point where I've got a cake on the bottom of my taster glass there.
nice.
Hello.
that was what threw me, is because I've had that beer a lot of times, and I don't remember that it. I don't remember the whole like shake up the beer because it has live yeast in it. So I was like, no, that's not Great White. That's filtered. And I was like, no, it's
Right.
not.
All right. So we've got our next brew in hands. It's definitely an amber color.
It's a
I'm
kind of
definitely
a
leaning towards amber.
yeah,
It's got what looks to be a sticky head on it.
maybe
Yeah.
the light end of a red.
Dude, this is
Well,
like
that's hoppy.
this is a solid like finger to 2 fingers.
Stone arrogant bastard.
Is
Larry
it
Bastard.
Is it? Yeah.
What the fuck, John?
Arrogant
What did we
bastard.
just say about?
Yeah,
this
we gotta
young
drink it.
beer?
I'm sorry.
Drink it first.
I
Okay,
know.
stop.
I'm sorry.
So,
go back.
It definitely has that that malty, like kind of sweet
This is
with a bit of
this is
bite
arrogant
nose.
bastard. Is this
But,
arrogant bastard?
No.
No.
Is this the Smog City Squirrel?
Sabertooth squirrel?
Oh, good call.
This is not local.
This is not local.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Plot
blown.
thickens, motherfuckers.
this is an
I
arrogant
will say
bastard
though,
clone.
arrogant bastard and
I'll give you-
Sabertooth squirrel.
I'll
are
give
good
you one
calls.
I'll give you one
they're
clue.
very close beers.
Yeah,
It's a nail.
I think Jason, you said. Thank you, Daniel. Sabertooth squirrel was like arrogant bastard light. Is
Yeah,
that-
yeah, it's an
Yeah,
arrogant
that's what I
bastard
said, yeah.
session.
Oh, did you say that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's good stuff.
I think we
agree.
were discussing it
Holy
on
shit.
our foods books or something. But
Yeah. So
no, I'm,
Jesus.
So
it's
so
a-
we erase that out of your head.
I would
Erase
put this
the
into a
arrogant
red category, not an amber. It's hoppy. It's got some bitterness to it.
It's slightly hazy. I can see some floaties in there too. There are floaties.
That wasn't my fault.
I think
Unless that's
I think you got the floaty glass because mine's pretty clear.
Mine has a little bit, but that'll tell you right there it's not stone.
Well, it's not your fault because
Stone-
it's not.
Stone
It's
is
not.
clear as a bell.
Well, stone doesn't filter. They
They filter. They centrifuge.
Centrifuge.
They centrifuge. And
whatever
then
they do,
they filter.
Oh, they
whatever
do?
they do, their beer is
Oh.
clear as fuck. Every stone beer comes out like fucking crystal clear.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what's crazy? So the Green Flash Alpine debacle. So everybody thinks that the new Green Flash beers that they're coming out with, seasonal, specialty IPA, blah blah blah, are Alpine beers,
Right.
Recipes. And so I bought one, the Soul Style,
Okay.
and I looked at it, and it was clearer than water. But everybody says it's pure hoppiness.
No.
But a reiteration, and it was. I've never seen a beer so clear.
Well,
What
you
beer
know
was
what? The thing is, though, is that new Green Flash. Yeah. The thing is, though, is that if they take those recipes, but then because from what I understand, Alpine does not want to filter or centrifuge or anything like that. Because I mean, you guys had mentioned before that you've got like Duet or whatever on tap, and it's been cloudy as fuck.
I had a Nelson in the Green Flash era Nelson, and it was like really cloudy, like
Yeah.
homebrew cloudy.
Yeah, so I could imagine they're
pretty
like,
clear,
oh, we
pretty
have this thing, but we plate and frame filtered, and so it's a different beer because they don't like that. I could definitely see that happening.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know,
That
when's
would
the-
not surprise me.
All right, unpopular Alpine opinions here, but when's the last time they came up with like a new IPA? They've been kind of doing the same shit. for
They
10
came out
years.
with HFS last 3 weeks ago. It's called Holy Fucking Shit.
Yeah, is it delicious?
Really?
It was a bona fide IPA, Centennial, Cascade, kind of, sea
Really?
hops.
Kind of old school.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of Alpine's outside of Nelson? Like they strike me much more of a old school IPA.
And
style.
then the Vine 3rd anniversary was their first time
Yes.
using Mosaic hops
Hey.
as commercial bottled whatever you want to
Nice.
call it.
I want to try that. I love me some Mosaic.
Yeah, ownage. Good job.
This beer's like a tea-like thing happening. And it's,
Dude, it's red. It's hoppy. Is
could I
this?
say Green Flash?
No, it's not local.
He said it's not
It's not
local.
local. I'm gonna guess Oregon. Is this a Pacific Northwest?
Correct.
Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere.
Deschutes something.
False.
Shit.
Nope, not to shoot.
False.
Yeah.
No,
like
no.
Dwight
What's
Schrute.
the
Can't
what's the
come into
fucking
work
name of that
today. I've
thing?
got a case of dish.
Ninkasi.
Ninkasi Red.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name. of it.
Triceratops, whatever the red is.
Triceratops. I don't think it's red,
Triceratops.
is it?
No?
No.
Damn it.
Believer.
Not Ninkasi.
Believer.
Yeah.
Is it an Ninkasi beer? No, not.
The only Ninkasi beer is Otis.
It's a great fucking beer.
Great
No,
fucking
Slayer.
It's a killer beer.
Slayer is
Great
dope.
fucking
Yeah.
beer.
No.
And one of the coolest bottles I've ever seen,
Yeah.
especially for a holiday beer.
Which has the same it's the same logo as the Stillwater shirt that Matt's wearing.
Yeah.
The Slayer logo. Yeah.
Okay, I have to ask: is
font, I should say.
this a relatively common beer? Is this one that you believe would be relatively easy to guess?
You could buy this beer in a 6-pack, or a mini keg, or 22-ounce bottle,
Oh, so
or a 5.5 gallon keg.
so
Oh man,
So this is-
5.1.
Oh, hold
Or a
on.
15
Is
and a
someone
half
really
gallon
fucking
keg?
us?
5.16. You could get growler fill.
Oh man.
It's not. This will just really fuck with us. It's not Dead Guy, is it?
No.
no,
I'm like, I haven't had that in a long time. It
Too
looks
far.
kinda
no, it's,
discolored.
yeah, it's not
This
that
is
fucking
too far
raw beer.
north.
No, Dead Guy does not taste this good. Okay,
I
Now,
don't remember.
now Christina
Remember it tasting like copper pennies.
knows the show that well, where she's like, so should I buy all road beers for you guys?
See, that's where I'm like, if it's somebody who knows us, they might just fuck with us and do that, right?
yeah,
This, this
wouldn't
beer has
surprise
a
me.
specialty grain in it.
You think?
Yeah, is it
Rye?
Special B? Special B.
It could, in fact, have rye.
Yeah, it's rye spice.
Oh, is
Okay.
it Chocosaurus Rye?
No.
Shit, dude.
Is
No,
it
High Tide-
Rye?
American Amber Ale,
Yeah, High Time
about
sells
60 IBUs.
60. Wow.
High Time sells a wide variety of weird beers that you just
Yeah,
can't find
yeah.
anywhere. But
Is it? It's not a Deschutes. It's not a Deschutes beer.
I'm like,
They
my
don't-
photographic
I don't know if
memory
they
of
make
their-
anything
Too
in this
far north.
style.
Too far north. Okay.
Well, I would consider. I mean, if you're in Oregon and it's Northwest, what else we got?
Well, sorry,
Eureka?
I'm sorry.
Oh, so we're talking Northern
so-
California here.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Now we're in a hole.
My
This
bad.
is a Lagunitas beer.
My bad. No.
Sierra Nevada.
No.
No,
Now you're just naming breweries.
Racer X.
I know because we're
What am I supposed to do?
we're 10
Yeah,
minutes in.
I
could
can't
it-
think of anything.
Wait, could this be
I'm thinking Lagunitas,
Bear Republic Red Rocket?
Hey.
Chicken
Yeah.
I don't know it from the flavor, but we figured it out from the clues.
Good job.
Hey, right on.
Who
True
would've thought
detective.
that going in blind that we fucking thought Red Rocket tasted like Arrogant Bastard?
Because it kind of does. That's
I
why.
never really-
I have had
Who knew?
Arrogant Bastard relatively recently, and it's the same thing. It's I would say I'm thinking Arrogant Bastard is a little bit darker.
I have
but
Arrogant all the time, but I haven't had Red Rocket in a long time. So
I had one
watermelon-y,
a couple
too.
of hours ago.
you had Red Rocket recently?
Yes,
That's
in-
weird.
in
I've
my,
had
my
th-
dong.
I've had
That's
three-
what I'm referring to.
His little red rocket.
Oh man, the weird part was that how he got it into his mouth.
Jason did not get
Red
the joke.
Rocket. Red Rocket.
Yeah.
No, but it's
the
that
same thing.
very much. Now I want to open an Arrogant Bastard and see what that tastes like
You
to it.
You know what? You know what?
It was reminiscent.
You know, the comparison came for me was there is a brashness to the bitterness.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about Arrogant Bastard.
Is it Chinook? I know an Arrogant is Chinook.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it is in
Arrogant
the-
is very polarized. Like it's not
Polarizing.
It's not very well. It's not melded together well. It's like,
No.
here are the caramel malts and here are the hops, and you're going to drink it. That's why it's so right. Am I right?
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree for sure.
And that's kind of what that reminded me of. But it's not an insult.
As
It's a
somebody
good
who,
thing.
as somebody who bought 3 bastard boxes this year, consider myself an Arrogant Bastard aficionado.
Well, you know, the funny thing for me is that I hadn't had Arrogant Bastard for probably like 3 or 4 years, and I finally had it again at Thanksgiving. My brother-in-law brought it, and it really, I was really like kind of shocked.
Was
by,
it fresh? Do you know?
It was. I don't know. Okay. I don't know, but I was surprised at how hoppy it was. So I would assume it was relatively fresh.
Okay.
But I was also really surprised at how brash the bitterness was. I was
yeah.
really shocked.
Oh, in
I was like, yeah, I hadn't had it in a long time. I figured like, no, I'm cool. I'm a craft beer dude. I'm immune. You know, my palate is used to it, but it fucked with my mouth. I was really surprised.
The regular Arrogant especially is really harsh.
Arrogant Bastard numbs the tip of my tongue.
Seriously.
I'm not joking.
Dude,
lucky they really toned it down. Like for me, Arrogant is really on the harsh side of things, and then Double is the sweetness really just kind of mellows it out a lot.
See,
and then
double was always really harsh to me too.
It's harsh, but that malt front really just kind of evens the beer out a lot, I think. But
tones it down for
Lucky just perfect blend of all the things that make Arrogant Bastard.
Given how little we know when we do blind tasting, I like to think I like Double Arrogant Bastard more than regular, but it's now I'm second guessing myself because it's like maybe if they were side by side I would not think that, but I think double Arrogant Bastard just has like I don't know, it's more refined to me. It just makes more sense.
And you know, one thing I do want to point out is that we say this every single time we do this blind tasting, but if there is anything that can shatter your beer ego, it's doing blind tasting, because you think you have an idea in your head, you think you have an idea of what you like, what you don't like, what is bitterness, what is fruitiness, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You think you have a good idea, and then you do blind tasting, and your mind just gets completely blown.
You don't think it is like it be, but it do.
But it do.
So we've got our third beer in here. It's
Clear as a bell.
No guesses yet, but it
smells hoppy.
It's a clear kind of a
on a 10 of one being completely opaque to 10 being crystal clear, I'd give it like an 8.5.
Yeah, 8ish.
Yeah, it's
8-ish,
really
yeah.
clear. It's not like Bud Light yellow, but it's very.
It's coppery.
Got a little
it's light copper.
Like I would call, like for me, when I see an amber beer, it doesn't look like what I picture amber in my head as, but this does. Like
it's a deep gold.
This looks like you could take a mosquito out of it and clone a dinosaur. You know, like.
It's not that amber.
This
is definitely more golden.
I imagine that being darker.
It's amethyst.
What's up with the Jurassic World?
Use the holes. I'm
Jurassic
looking forward
World?
to
I
it.
don't know.
I'm thinking that's,
I am so looking
I don't
forward
know. Chris
to it.
Pratt was doing pretty good racing those velociraptors. Like, hey,
faster.
Raptors, think you're fast. Got to race.
Must go faster.
Have they
Must go
teamed
faster.
up with dinosaurs? Like,
I don't know. I think he's just
dinosaurs
racing
helping
them.
humans.
Like if he beats them in a race, then he gets dominance over their velociraptor pack, and then he can sick them on that one that spits.
The point
poison.
is, like, all the Jurassic Parks were such a disaster that.
What about Jurassic Park?
No, I'm not talking about the movies. I'm talking about the actual park.
Oh yeah, the park itself. Yeah.
Like, it was always.
I mean, that's the whole premise of the movie.
But they keep doing it.
That's the idea. But the park is the park is actually open this time. Okay, I'm going to guess that this is a pale ale that is slightly past date.
One
guess.
thing I have, I sense a theme, and because Christina and Steve are from Sacramento, I think these are all North California beers.
See,
I think we're on to them at this point.
No, it's not.
No,
wrecked.
Dang. All right.
Okay,
but it's clear as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
I was
is
thinking,
this
right? We
is
commented
this
on its
okay?
clarity.
Is this a pale ale?
Wait, we want to taste it.
It was.
before-
Calm down, man.
It is
I was
pale.
gonna say
and
it
an
smells.
ale.
It smells like a pale ale that is kind of past date.
It were.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Okay.
Okay, pale ale then.
Yeah, I get some malty.
I wouldn't call it a pale ale. I'd call it a
Imperial pale ale.
something that's pale and it's got hops
Oh,
in it.
hello.
Kind of,
Yeah, it's got more IPA pop to it.
but it's not from Northern California.
Okay.
Is it from Oregon?
No.
Whose phone is that? It sounds like a goddamn fart.
it's a
vibrator.
Holy
it
shit.
farted on the table. It farted all over the table.
Sounds like-
But this is the first time that it was my fault.
No, every time it happens, I'm like, who farted? Wow,
Yeah.
someone's gas.
So here's the problem with 500 breweries in California.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
of them have IPAs, and trying to pick apart one over the other 499.
It may not even be California. We don't know.
Well,
is
that's
this Stone IPA?
Negative.
Okay.
No.
way.
It,
This is
it
pretty
does
fat
taste.
and
It's got fuck
I
you.
take
It's
that
got,
to
it's got
offense.
that like citrusy
No, for-
like centennial.
Yeah, this tastes
Thing.
more
I
But
like
it's
mean,
a,
malty as fuck. Though.
I would guess this is made with. This is a. To me, it tastes like a bit of an older generation IPA. Like
That's why I'm thinking
All right,
like
so
like
Christina
Cascade
is,
Centennial.
she's a beer geek.
Nope.
And
She's an
so-
IPA geek.
I would assume she would not buy us old IPA.
no, I'm not
is
saying
this,
it's.
okay,
I'm not
so-
saying it's old as in age.
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
let
it's
me
like.
hold on, but
High Time Wine Cellars, everything was out of the fridge. They,
that cold
walk-in.
room,
Yep.
yeah.
You could still have something that's
That's
relatively
true.
old.
The only reason I said that
But
is
they-
because it comes off to me like more malty, as if it was a really hoppy IPA that's
Right.
now past its prime, and
Yeah.
you're getting more of that malt stuff.
Right, it's
And I
crossed
don't
that
think she
line.
would buy an old IPA for us.
Let's
unless
blame
she
it on.
knew-
We can
no.
blame it on
I wish
Steve.
But
Brewers
that
would
being-
put DO on the label.
The PPM of DO. That's like putting like the original Gravity. Like most of the people have no idea.
Yeah,
what
slash
it
DO.
is.
This
No
has no
fucking idea what
relevance
that
to
means.
the beer we're drinking.
I'm just saying,
Oh.
I really don't think she would.
Was that a clue?
A clue.
Oh.
Okay, what? I missed it.
Also saving my ass.
This is not a Twisted Manzanita beer.
Wait, I missed
What are you trying to say?
What happened? What did we do? What happened?
I
was trying to make a point.
Just let it go.
I don't think, I don't think it's old
point?
IPA. That's all I'm saying.
No, but like
But
I
it
said,
tastes
I
like
think
old
it's an.
IPA.
I disagree.
It tastes like an old school IPA. Like
it's
I don't know that it's an
definitely
old bottle, but
familiar,
it
though.
tastes like an IPA from 5+ years ago, like that style.
I kind of
get-
see what you're saying about that, and because it has that malty backbone to it, and that's what I'm saying.
And-
It comes off like an old IPA in terms of what new IPA is, where it's like super hoppy,
Right.
super
It doesn't
in your
have
face.
that super hop forwardness that you're getting out of the current generation.
Yeah.
It doesn't have
you got-
mosaic.
I get oxidation. Like I get cardboard off of
Yeah.
it for sure.
It's
If it's not old,
which is reminiscent
old-
of an old IPA.
Well, no. I mean, like an
No,
old
no.
school like IPA that you're talking about. Like, I mean, take Sierra Nevada Pale Ale and amp it up. Like, I'm assuming by like
So you're
old
saying
school
this is
IPA.
Torpedo?
That's what you're talking about. Is it Torpedo?
no,
No.
I didn't
He
think
said it
so.
wasn't NorCal.
But
So
for,
I think Torpedo's
the
a little darker,
brewery
too.
has been around for a solid 2 decades.
For a
Is
beer
this,
to
is this
become oxidized,
ruination?
False.
for a
It'd be
beer to
funny if it
become
was ruination.
oxidized at high time, for an IPA there, it's
gotta
this
be there
has
for
to
a while.
be
Yeah.
a shelf turd.
And just for
IPA.
the record, Stone has not been around for 2 decades.
and I don't want to.
Yeah, they have.
No,
No.
No, the 20th is going to be like next year, isn't it? 'Cause-
So Stone
1920.
started on Stone sold their first batch of beer.
to which place?
To
Was it
Pizza
Pizza
Port.
Port
Solana Beach. Yep.
on July 26th, 1993?
Do you have to
94?
know this being in San Diego? Is this
No,
a date that you
that's not
have to
right.
memorize?
He's got a tattoo of it.
No. Was it?
No, it was like 96
because they're
or something
18,
like that. It was
right?
like 95.
Yeah,
He's got a
or
depiction of it like the
18?
dollar bill.
Okay.
So it has to be 90.
I do remember this because it was on my birthday, but not on my birthday. But
Not
same-
on your birth year, but on your birthday.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, we thought you were just 18. Like, all right, man.
And by the way,
Hey, right on.
What
Good
have
for
we
you.
done?
nailed
Good
it.
for you.
Dude from Iron,
Ultimate
wasn't the
mole.
dude from Iron Fist like around that age? When
He was
like
21
21 or
yeah.
something, barely.
Yeah, well, fucking Tyler.
barely of age.
Like
Yeah.
Tyler started at BJ's when he was like 20 or 19 or something like
Yeah,
that.
he was bringing college
Yeah,
before he was 21.
he couldn't have beer for like the first 2 years that he worked at a fucking brewery.
That's funny.
I know how that feels.
Yeah, crazy story, bro. Right?
This beer, I have no idea, dude.
Yeah. Can I get a region?
Central Southern Coast.
Is this?
I don't know.
Is this Union Jack?
No.
Yeah, close.
Double Jack?
Yeah.
Is it
Double
really?
Jack? Really?
Oh,
This
poor
is Double Jack? Are you
It's
serious?
Double Jack.
I want to
This
see
has
that
to be-
bottle.
this
This
has
is
to be
gotta be
sold
The
in
sold.
bottle,
Jack.
the
Yeah,
bottle
it's
that
date
I
night.
opened has Double Jack on the label.
Wow.
Yeah,
this
this
is seen.
I bet you it's the old school label if we look at it. Not even the
I
current green
would
one.
guess that too. Yeah, I would guess that this has been in the bottle for a
Well,
while.
now that I drink it again, maybe not.
No.
No, it's
Way
way
malty.
it's oxidized. Yeah, I mean it's old. I mean that's kind of the thing. Do we have one more?
Yeah, I
We
think
have.
there's two more.
Is there
yeah.
two more?
we can do them on the next show, or
Holy, no, let's just keep it rolling.
Let's keep
let's
it
do
going.
it.
Let's keep it going. If we're gonna be flavor tripping for the next one, I mean, like,
Double Jack.
holy shit!
I will say this show is going into time boundaries that are unheard of for us.
Yeah. So one thing I'll note is I was at Firestone Walker maybe last March or May, and
One of those M months.
Yeah, it's an M month, and they put us through their sensory analysis, and they gave us Double Jack at 3, 30, and 300 days, both refrigerated and unrefrigerated flights, and just being in the fridge for 30 days, it's amazing what the difference is between 3 and 30.
for sure.
And then even from 30 to 300 days was totally different beer.
Well,
I had a
And-
Pliny that was 2 weeks old once, and I almost stopped drinking beer entirely because it was so bad.
Well, no, I mean, but
putting them in a
seriously, I mean, like, especially with really hoppy beers, oxidation has like a crazy effect on those hop oils.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. Is like, I mean, if you have like, you know, an IPA versus like a stout of some kind that are brewed on the same day, have been aged for the same amount of time, I mean, the IPA is going to suffer way more just because that's the nature of those kinds of beers.
Yeah.
You know, those hop oils just, you know, oxidize so fast.
And the unrefrigerated one, holy fuck, dude! You couldn't even drink it. It
Yeah.
was so bad, and you can see it. There was a color difference.
And
Really?
what
Oh, yeah.
sucks
That's
is
interesting.
they don't date their stuff, do they?
They do.
They do. Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah, they do. They do, which is
They give you a 90-day or 120-day drink
yeah,
by.
which is
date.
unfortunate because like there's a lot of times that I've gone to my local, you know, Joe's liquor store, and I'm like, hey, they have Union Jack, my favorite beer ever, or one of them, and it's always past date. It sucks.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's a I've picked up the same 6-pack of 1500 by Drake's at my local Totes Wine
Yeah.
5 different times. I'm like, still March 15th, huh? All right, it's
No, there was so it was Point the Way IPA at a Chevron. It's the Chevron I go to on Moreno Beach, and they're clearly distributed by Stone. Like Stone distributes their beer.
Yeah.
But there was one point where they had Stone distribution and Hanger distribution, and they had Point the Way IPA, and it was a year old.
yeah.
And I go, and Franny Full Pint, I go, dude, why is this still here? And she's like, oh my god, that's from like the Hanger days. Like, this is not right. What is
So
that?
I'm holding up a picture of from my Firestone Walker flight of the Double Jack at like 3 days and 300 days.
Point it like closer to the camera.
Yeah, can you see?
So
the one on the left is
blown
fresh.
out. You have to get close. Yeah.
One on the left is fresh. The one on the right was the 300.
Can I
where-
make it less blown out? I can't. It's all blown out. Never mind.
Yeah, there
This
you
is
go.
good radio.
They're different. I'll tell you that.
The older one got pale.
Well, we're also a video show now, Jason. It's not high quality, but you know.
As you can tell, Matt's not here, so let's talk shit about Matt.
Yeah, Matt usually sits right there, and he's not there.
It smells like farts as he walked away.
Hi, I'm Matt. I think I know everything about beer.
My mouth produces diacetyl instead of saliva.
At 4 ppm per minute.
Diacetyl. Your beer sucks. My beer's great. I wear a hoodie. And cool jeans.
What?
I disagree.
Your mic's turned off. Now it's back on.
That's awesome.
I'm sure you guys could make fun of me too. I'm John. I think I know everything about elevators. Just ask all the people I work with that don't like me.
Yeah, well, it has its ups and downs.
This
So-
is a dark beer with a little tiny tinge of red highlights just peeking through at the very bottom.
Yeah,
But,
Old Rasputin.
porter. It's
What do we
It's,
say about
there's
Babe
coffee?
Ruthing it?
hey.
It's all about how you hold it.
Oh, I'm
This-
sorry. I had your mic off. What's that?
I'm thinking Smog City Coffee Porter.
It does have a lot of coffee on the
I'm
nose. Let's see.
I'm going to vote Black Phoenix.
No.
Did you try it yet? Are we all just
No.
smell guessing?
It's smell
Oh,
guessing.
I tasted it.
Smell guessing is a
So
thing.
you're cheating. You have a tulip.
No, I was
Put
smart.
it back. Put it back into the 4 ounce
Put it back in
I've
the
learned
taster
my
glass.
lessons from blind tasting that these glasses suck balls, and
Literally, they,
they
that's
do.
literally
hold
what
on.
they do.
Put
Hold on.
each ball in each one. There you go.
Into the Imperial mini pint.
Done.
The Ferkfest glass, which is
Yeah.
coming up in March.
Smells
March
like,
26th.
this smells like an IPA.
March 21st. Sorry,
Lot of coffee. Lot of coffee.
big time
for sure.
coffee.
Can
I'll
we
be there.
brand
I'll be there.
Ferkfest? Can we be like Four Brewers Presents
We should.
Ferkfest?
Can I be there?
Wow,
Let's
really?
do it.
I was just joking.
No, seriously.
Lot of
Coffee.
Can we have as a like an after party the Four Brewers Fuckfest?
And a fart fest.
Will not be there.
I think the Fart Fest works better than the
because
Fuck Fest.
the
See, I'm leaning much more towards the Fuck Fest than the Fart Fest personally.
Why not?
The Fart Fest does not sound like nearly as much fun.
however, this next Ferk Fest is going to be a powder keg festival where there's going to be a chili cook-off and a beer festival.
oh,
that true?
I thought you meant it would be.
Then there will be the Fart Fest. Holy
It
shit.
will be the Fart Fest.
Can there be a vegan chili category?
Of course,
No.
Randy
Clemens.
Clemens
Would you
will be
like
there.
hot tomato soup?
That's
Sure.
pretty much what vegan chili is,
right,
isn't it?
They have black
what
beans.
that is.
Wrecked.
Bunch of
Shots
haters
fired.
in this room. Bunch of
We've got,
haters in this room.
we've got a coffee stout on our hands here, guys.
Here's what
It's
when I make
coffee
chili,
porter.
not
Coffee
only do I
porter.
not put
It's too dark for me a porter. No,
No, look, see, like if I'm looking at this glass right now on the table in front of me, it's got like
Got
a
some vanilla
light
on it,
shining
too.
at the bottom. It's got these little highlights. Is this Victory at
Victory
Sea?
at Sea. Yeah.
Balls.
No, I didn't think
It's
so.
a Victory at Sea tribute
It's too,
beer.
it's too light for that.
Did you guys see the or try the Victory at Sea coffee only version?
I did not.
yeah,
They for the
they fucked up.
Victory at Sea Day, they do the annual, flight version variants.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
So allegedly, much like the double dry hop Sculpin debacle, they came out with.
Wait, tell me of this debacle. I don't remember hearing about this.
It was back in 2012.
Sculpin fan.
They had Sculpin. There was somebody on staff that dry hopped Sculpin again on top of what was already finished Sculpin.
Oh.
And so it didn't get realized until packaging. And then they said, fuck it, put in package, don't tell anybody. And then, inside, kind of, word of mouth, it got out there, which batch on the bottle figured out, which was the batch of double dry hop Sculpin. So it turned into like a quick, super, random...
Random whale.
Super random whale. It was batch like 01607 or
I had
something,
no
whatever
idea
the
this
hell.
happened. I didn't
And,
know this happened. That's so cool.
Yeah. And
I mean,
so
you do realize on the show we rate IPAs based on Sculpins. I mean,
So-
we have the
so-
Sculpin scale.
this was
That
two
would be-
Sculpins.
That'd be 20 scale.
Double,
This is
it's
20 Sculpins.
double the
No,
Sculpins.
no, this would be
Like double-
10 out
double-
of 5 Sculpins.
So
On a scale of 1 to 5 Sculpins, that's 10 Sculpins.
Yeah. So this year they came out with only coffee Victory at Sea.
They
And
had, they had
no-
like 20
no vanilla.
variants, right?
Yeah, so
I
they
saw
had
that.
they had the variations, and then they sold only coffee cases. So the case box had a sticker that said "Coffee Only Variant 2014" sticker on the box, but the label on the bottle was the same, right? So
Yeah.
maybe it was a fluke, maybe whatever, but they started to pop up on the trade forums. Only coffee Victory at Sea for trade. I want to, Great
I
Monday.
want your soul.
Yeah.
Hey, vanilla,
Yeah.
this beer's your fucking white whale.
Yeah, right. So I tried it, and it's not Victory at Sea.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's interesting because of that component.
Yeah,
the
So
beer
the
changes
Yeah.
this
so
beer
hard.
is not Victory at Sea then.
No.
So bottom line, this is not Victory at Sea.
Okay, do we have it correct that it is a coffee porter?
False.
No.
Coffee stout.
It's not that dark. There's
Coffee
no,
pale.
I don't.
Really?
I don't get that much roast. There's.
Yeah, but I'm just talking.
Well, and that's why I was
color-wise,
thinking
like,
porter. I mean, because
roasty.
porters aren't that roasty, really.
You don't have that much roast, but I get much more of a nut.
A nut brown, so ale
Kind of
nut
like,
brown.
like a chestnut kind of a.
Yeah,
See, you're throwing clues at us that I'm not getting, which is something.
Well,
that,
No,
he's
these are
saying-
actually really good clues.
He's saying it's not a stout. It's more on the brown.
it's
ale
a
tip.
it's a coffee brown. It's a coffee brown
coffee
of some
nut
kind.
beer.
It could be.
It could be.
So
it could be
what
a
are
coffee
some
nut
coffee
brown.
browns.
I mean, all I taste is coffee.
Golden
and it's
Road-
probably got no coffee.
Golden
just to
Road, get
fuck
off
with me.
of that brown.
No, not
No,
even close,
no.
dude.
Oh,
That's a
God,
hoppy.
I'm so sorry.
Then
Okay. Okay. Is
Everyone's like,
okay? I'm going to make a guess. This is not a California beer.
False.
It is a California beer.
wowzers.
Bitch, I just said that just to narrow it down to California.
I would call
Like,
this
come
a
on.
local beer.
Is this Blazing World?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Modern- Modern
that's-
Times?
it's
that's
not
a
it's not
stout.
that dark.
I get a fruity
Local
flavor
to
on it.
us.
Oh wait, no. Am I thinking of the wrong one?
No,
No.
you have it right, but it's
That's
it's
their
not that
amber.
one.
I'm thinking of no.
Yeah, Blazing World is their amber, the hoppy amber.
So you're from San Diego, they're Inland Empire, and I'm Orange County. Local to
California.
Us-
San
Hey,
Diego, California.
Southern
LA
California.
down,
Oh,
yeah.
San Diego. So you said specifically San Diego.
Okay.
San Diego's a big place.
It's aight.
Is this
We only have like
um,
100 breweries.
Is this a Grazias from Hess?
Wait, isn't Grazias a rye IPA?
No, I'm thinking of the wrong one then.
that's the
Is this the Hess Brown?
No.
Okay.
Damn it.
it's
sorry.
not really brown though.
I had a crowler of the Hess beer and
dark
coffee.
It's dark
It's
brown.
dope.
It's a Southern English
35-ish?
brown.
If I was the brewer, I would barrel age this.
Could I take a
Are you
moment and
saying,
appreciate crowlers?
Are you saying this is a port brewing
board meeting?
Is it board meeting?
Board meeting.
I'm not saying
Hilarious.
that. Those aren't the words I used.
Dang it.
But
But clearly I was in the neighborhood.
I'm going to throw in the towel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we're gonna have to give up.
Yeah.
We
I
suck
bet
at
there's
this.
no coffee.
We,
in it.
we have not been
viscosity,
doing
no?
well. We have not been doing well this round.
This is not
yeah,
viscosity.
throwing
Wait,
in-
did anybody guess like AleSmith's fucking nut brown?
nautical?
I did hear nut brown, but it's not nut brown.
Not,
It is-
yeah,
it
it's
is
not-
San
it's not-
Diego,
It's
though.
not nautical. I mean, like, what else? What else is there? I mean, like, what are we missing out? I mean, Stone doesn't make
Very
it.
obvious. It's like a sore thumb. It's so
Oh, are you
obvious.
serious? Fuck.
Yeah, but if it's dude.
It's not,
Yeah, the
well, it's
coffee
not
thing.
Green Flash. It's not AleSmith. It's not like
don't know, man.
it's not Ballast. Ballast doesn't have a.
That's
not
like the
brown.
one
They
style
don't have-
Ballast doesn't make.
He even winked at me, and I still have no idea.
He's
Because we have
it's-
one more beer left. Port Brewing board meeting.
Wait,
Wait, what?
This?
It is.
we said
This?
that. No,
We said
I said board meeting.
No, I heard Port Old Viscosity.
I said board meeting.
I said.
Who
I
said
said.
board meeting?
I said it,
I said board meeting.
Who said board meeting?
I did.
and I did.
All right, so this
you-
is board meeting.
You win twice.
Hey, good. That was what it tasted like.
Board meeting's a great fucking beer.
I got
Did you see
distracted
board-
by the fucking shit.
That's
that
happens.
happens.
It's
That happens.
easy.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Same brewery.
Board meeting, which
With
became
coffee.
an Insta whale in Pappy Barrels. That was
Apparently.
fucking
You- well, you-
ridiculous.
500
I know.
bottles.
Your clues have been.
You have the Pappy
Amazing.
word in there, and yeah, it explodes into
Pappy
beer
gets-
geek insanity.
It turns from shelf turd to Insta whale with just one single Pappy Barrel. Because board meeting, I saw that when it came out last year. Like, I never had it before, and I actually like it, but it sat for 4 or 5 months.
You know what
Like,
though? It was a great. I mean, we did it on New Year Thursday, and we loved
great.
it.
It's great
Yeah,
beer.
it was
Yeah.
great beer. So,
I enjoyed. I mean, it's gone. I love
a
this
damn
beer.
good beer.
is there actual? There's not actual coffee in this
Yes,
beer.
there
It's
is
just-
coffee in the
there?
beer. Yeah.
It's coffee
I
and
believe it's
cocoa,
coffee
right?
and cocoa nib.
If there's
Okay.
not coffee,
It has
here, I
that
would punch myself in the nuts.
TCHO whatever.
Oh, the Tcho.
Yeah, Tcho.
It's Cho.
Yeah,
It's Cho.
Cho.
Yeah, they have
Cho.
that pronunciation
Like-
on their
like-
website.
like-
the first
like-
thing you see on their website is like the pronunciation of their name.
I haven't been
So
to
it's
their
like
website. I just
Margaret
read their
Cho?
name on a label.
Yeah.
What
kinda, I
would be
guess.
cool if it said Showtime?
Hey,
Showtime.
It's Showtime.
Margaret Cho.
We have another beer.
They
after
have
this?
Margaret Cho going.
Whoever
"It's
bought the beers,
showtime."
they bought one more beer.
All right, we got one
We
more.
got one
Let's
more.
do
We're
it.
doing it.
Let's
This
do
shit
it.
is-
Yeah, before we miracle this shit up.
Fucking holy shit!
Holy
Also,
moly.
we have
Johnny,
two
you gotta
shows.
trim this one.
We're gonna get an extra show out of today. We could just do another.
We're getting 2 complete shows.
Welcome to Four Brewers. This is
Honestly,
and just be done.
Does anyone want to volunteer to edit this show?
No, do we want to just B-roll a fucking welcome, blah, 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 blah?
Because we finished the homebrewing thing on that one at 45. We can just do this show.
Nah,
one
let's
big
just
show.
Well,
keep going.
Or do you just want to do a long episode and see how people like it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
that's
thinking.
fine.
That's what I'm thinking. It's just like if this one ends up being like what hour 10, hour 15, like
Yeah, that's
This
true.
is going to
Which
be
is
like
not-
there is a
that much
lot
longer.
of downtime in the show that can be edited out.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah,
it
so-
says an hour 45. It'll go to 2 hours easily, but I think we can cut out a good.
half hour at least.
Yeah, but still, that's long for a. It's not
You know
long
what,
for a
though?
podcast
It's a
these days.
homebrew segment show, so like that's really appealing mostly to like 4B fans, and I don't think
Yeah.
they'll like. Well, I guess everyone
I
who
would say-
listens is a fan.
Yeah, I
but,
was gonna say most of our content leads towards 4B fans.
but as opposed to like the people who are just really into the show, as opposed to the people who are like, "Oh, that's a cool beer, I'll tune in."
Right.
We've already
Yeah.
we're in that appeal, so I think
Yeah.
though I don't know.
Going back to my post on Facebook, which was apparently very controversial with Christopher Barnes.
Oh, yeah.
What really worked, I tried it this time, was I did one general post on Twitter about the show with, I think it was the Anchor beers. And then I did one for Carl Strauss. And then I did one for...
You can't have multiple
I
Twitter
did
handles.
individual tweets
Yeah.
for the individual beers
sure.
we did on the show. And they, dude, all retweeted.
Right.
It worked great.
They won't retweet if there's multiple brewer handles.
So I will
Unless they're
definitely
buddies.
do that from now on. Like multiple, if we do multiple beers on the show, like just take pictures of every beer, tweet about the individual
Throughout
beers.
the week too, like hey,
Yeah.
Monday or
You can
Tuesday.
schedule, do
Hey,
you schedule tweets or no?
You can on Buffer, and then I use Buffer for everything.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
day, I was so busy at work, but I scheduled
It's
everything
like
the night
bring,
before,
bring, bring.
and so it was just like boom, boom, boom.
And I was
and then-
retweeting you too.
Yeah,
I would say do
and
one
we got
like
a lot of retweets out of, especially Anchor. Oh my god, we got like 12 or 13 retweets.
They have like
Damn, seriously?
30,000.
yeah, dude.
Fuck.
Anchor fucking
Twitter
tore it
followers.
up, man.
dude. Well, if we spread it out, right? Like, say we do 3 rando beers on a show, and Monday's the hey, here's all of our beers post. Tuesday we do hey, this week we did Brewery 1. Wednesday we do this week we did Brewery 2, and that way everyone gets highlighted. You know.
Another observation before we go back live. That's a damn good idea.
We're still
Yeah.
live, but
Well,
Before we go back to taping.
Before we go back to tape,
Midworld for everyone but Midworld. Yeah.
one thing that I noticed that really worked well in the last one was having the pourer leave the room. So we literally can't guess until they come back in the room.
Yeah.
So
So
we
we would
talk
be
about
like,
the beer.
"Oh, I saw
Wait,
you cork
wait.
something."
Yeah.
So he poured and gave us the beers, and he walked back out,
Yeah.
and then we like deliberated.
oh yeah, I
We're not
noticed
like,
that too.
This is
Yeah,
fucking blah blah blah, and
because we had to
so-
kill time, and so
Right.
we actually talked about what just happened.
I think that worked really well.
Yeah, that was cool. I agree.
So she can pour the beers maybe,
And then it's less of a hassle because the
no. From normally it's
Our normal
Sarah.
Normally it's my girlfriend.
Oh no, I'll satellite pour
But that
beers.
worked. You,
no, I'm just
you
saying
gave us a good-
you just made like a part of the show like better by leaving the room and doing that.
You made us better by going the fuck away.
Yeah,
Good.
All right. So this is like really super clear. First of all, like holy shit.
This looks like
yeah.
a green flash beer.
IPA
Huh?
relish.
Did you just? You didn't just? Did you really?
No.
That's not
Yeah, this
green
is
The centrifuge, diatomaceous earth.
this is
Pudding
like
frame.
I can
D.
literally see John through my beer.
DE
Gelatin.
DE
He's got
doesn't
like a
do shit,
really
you know it.
it's really like it eliminated your hair, so you just have a giant forehead in it.
oh, thank you for that.
Sorry.
you have like an eraser head from my point of view. Like I could see you through that glass.
Just in life. Oh yeah, no. It was like it made like it just stopped in the middle of your forehead and just stretched up for forever. So it was a pretty hilarious.
It
That's
does,
how clear
it
this
does
thing
one
is.
of those like reverse.
Got to talk to the mic, Daniel.
No, we're all looking at John through our beer.
I know.
Daniel's at third show syndrome
Super
already.
clear,
Hey!
super pale.
Reach through.
Nailed it.
We broke a
Well,
brewer.
this show is like 2 shows.
Somebody
Yeah.
has to.
Yeah. This is a second show that is
Gone
a second
wild.
and
Yeah,
third show.
Second shoe.
Second and a half.
Yeah.
Smells hoppy.
Smells hoppy. Smells a little diacetyl-y.
Yeah.
No,
Are you
me
sure you're
and
not
me
telling
and
your
Nagel.
mouth?
No, me and Nagel.
I gave him the diacetyl.
Yeah,
wink.
yeah.
And,
I got the
he winked
diacetyl.
back.
I got the diacetyl Nagel nod.
Is that like when you're in like a public urinal, you just like do the diacetyl foot tap or whatever, and then
I don't even know what the fuck does that even mean. What does that mean?
You know.
It's an IPA of some kind.
Because I got to have faith.
Yes, you have to
shots
have
fired
faith.
at George Michael today.
I hope this isn't the Manzanita beer. And we're like, yes,
Me too.
diacetyl, and
It's IPA, and there's certainly
Christine went for the
diacetyl.
long
It is an
con.
IPA. There's no Amarillo in it.
Hey, but there's still diacetyl.
Oh yeah, there is actually.
Yeah, there. Yeah, thank you, ass face. What the fuck?
3 out of 4 brewers confirmed.
Let's not.
How many
just Matt's
BJC
crazy
point
mouth.
points are that?
Let's not tweet
all of
whoever
our,
this is.
yeah.
Not just my fucking diacetyl mouth.
Don't tag whatever brewery this is. Let's not tag them when we post the show. Sorry, guys.
The blind tasting, I stopped doing that. So
Yeah.
it's just not worthwhile.
Is this a Fullerton beverage?
Never.
Okay,
No, never, ever,
Never.
never.
good. That's
Is
my default.
is it West Coast?
Yes.
Is it Stone IPA?
No.
Oh,
no,
Never.
God.
There's no diacetyl.
There's not enough
It's
Chinook in there.
Just throwing that out there.
no throat rape.
Too much booze to be a Stone IPA.
Okay, is it
a double
Racer? Is
IPA.
it Racer X?
No.
So what he's saying is
It's too big.
It's a double IPA.
Racer X is a double.
It's big. It's double, but Racer X is not big enough.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Wow. So it's not a
That's what she said.
Avery beer.
No,
West Side.
it seems West Coast.
West Side till we die.
No, I mean,
West
does
Coast.
Anderson Valley have any?
Hop on.
Oh, why you gotta call them out? Their goes is delicious.
Goza.
Okay, but
Whatever.
if they had a double IPA,
Was it Kimmy,
guaranteed.
Goza, Kimmy, and the young?
The
what?
Kimmy, the Yink, and the Holy Goes.
Oh, there you go.
Or as they call their blood orange goes, blood orange goes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
anybody?
It is
Calling
pretty
out.
big. It's hot.
Yeah,
it's
it's a-
kind of a dry West Coasty IPA, but yeah, I am getting diacetyl
It's
out of this.
dry double IPA that's diacetyl.
And for us to call this is like some brewery winning the diacetyl lottery.
Yeah,
This does have diacetyl. It's just not Matt's mouth.
yeah. No, 4 out of 4 brewers agree that this particular bottle of whatever beer this is,
yeah.
Buttery.
which makes me think it's probably somebody not as like.
Is this Hess?
False.
Yeah.
Not Southern California.
Okay, so is all right.
Way to throw Hess under the bus, man.
I was just
Not
throwing out a
SoCal.
name. That's all.
You know, has diacetyl is Marin Brewery or whatever. The
Oh,
fuck.
hey, yeah, hey. Is this this a Marin beer?
Not a Marin beer, but close
Is
enough.
this a Moylan's beer?
No.
Oh, I always
Modus
consider them the
operandi?
same too.
They're pretty much the same fucking thing.
Is it a modus operandi?
No,
Wait, that's
Yeah,
Scott's in Colorado.
That's not even close.
Sorry.
Is this Hop Stupid?
No.
No.
Fuck no.
Ooh.
Shots fired.
No.
No way,
But
dude.
it,
no.
Fuck you guys. Like,
That
come
is
on.
dry hoppy beer, man.
50% of the win just happened.
So it's
Oh.
Lagunitas. Or it's stupid.
Or it's Hop something.
Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy Jesse is going to hate me for saying this is an
Lagunitas.
Almanac IPA.
No.
No, that one tasted funky. Not like it had a funky hop flavor, not
Yeah,
like
that's
a
true.
diacetyl flavor.
It had
Wait a
it
minute.
had-
Is this
it-
fucking? Did Left Coast make this?
It's got a definitive Brett character.
Wait, what?
This beer?
Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
That's a dick. That's a dick move.
Wild card.
Don't fuck with us like that.
Wild card.
Is this Enjoy After IPA?
No. So is that Brett Bruck Sack Brex?
What?
Wait,
Who?
what?
Zach Brooks.
What were those words that you were just
Sacking
saying
my
there?
Brooks.
Brett Brooks / Sack Brooks.
Sack Brooks.
The
Enjoy After?
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
know what that is.
So that was
No, I
bottled
imagine-
with Brett. But
Yeah, I imagine
it's
it's-
not funky even after 6 months.
Well, I
came out in
I actually
October.
haven't had it.
October?
So, yeah, so I imagine it's like a Brett C, I would guess, because it has that like pineapple-y kind of thing. So I mean, the only Brett that I could think of like that's IPA Brett would be Brett C, but I don't really know. I have no idea what they did. I'm against it, whatever it is. But
Because they've already come out with the second bottling of
yeah,
that.
exactly.
It's
And-
like Stone and Joy after 2017. Your mama, but
yeah, I don't. That's another topic of conversation. but-
Christina and Steve, all these beers have stumped most of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
So good on you. But this beer, I have no idea.
it does have hops in it.
It does have
that's
hops.
true.
It is an ale.
Yeah,
Is this the last one?
Yeah.
This is
the
the last
last
one.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I throw in the towel.
Thankfully.
Yeah,
I
tell.
think they did a good job.
Tell's throwing
There's
in.
a knee-deep hop shortage.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Knee
Jeez.
deep.
Well, that's-
Auburn,
Okay.
California.
I could never ever name that.
Yeah.
I think I've had
yeah.
that beer once.
This is
Yeah, I've never had it.
their triple IPA.
This is a triple IPA.
Well,
Yeah, no,
they-
according to the
they
website,
also-
it's Chinook and Centennial only.
Oh,
Yeah, they
wow,
also
really?
call Hopperillo a triple IPA, and then they have that Hop Sanity or whatever that's
Yeah.
fucking quad IPA. Although
Quad
knee deep
IPA.
normally on point, and
Yeah.
this one's a little off.
Yeah.
It's a little papery.
Maybe this is just a little bit past its prime. You know?
Yeah, I think that came out a little while ago. but-
Yeah.
Please visit bevmo.com.
Oh, shots fired.
Don't some breweries have like a thing where you can go be like, if you see our beer and it's old, fucking report it.
Stone does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're
sure.
vigilant on that shit, dude.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
Firestone
dope.
does
Like
too.
within a month, it's all freshies. Like, and
Nice.
I think that's a pretty good turnaround for a complaint on a website.
Yep.
You know, for beer.
Well, your
Christina and Steve, Allison.
Christina and Steve, thank you for
Yeah.
providing these beers. This was really super cool.
Super cool, yeah.
Always good to have fun blind tasting. Daniel, thank you for being our pouress
You're welcome.
this round. Lots of fun.
You are feminine by default.
Yes.
Most fun I've had all week.
We got one more show, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna get weird.
Yeah, we're about to trip flavor balls or
Yeah,
whatever.
we're gonna get weird.
Well, as always, if you want to find us on the internet, you can
Drop
find us
acid.
on Instagram. You can find us on Facebook. You can find us on Tinder. You can find us on Twitter. You can find us on fucking some titty grabbing thing. What are you doing? What are you referencing?
You can find us
Greg?
on.
I'm just trying to make you say funny words. That's
You
all.
can find us on
Imperial.
Patreon.
Find us. You can find us on Patreon.
Yeah.
On Patreon, if you like what we're doing, you can give us some money.
Mo money, mo.
Give us
For it.
25 cents a show. I mean, is that really too much to ask?
That's
5 cents.
that's the thing. And let's get real here. If you like what we're doing and you want to contribute, I mean, we buy all these beers ourselves for the most part.
We are
and-
not getting these free from Big Beer.
Yeah, exactly. And we
Or
are
even
paying for
medium
the
beer.
hosting. We're doing this all of this ourselves. And so, if you like what we're doing and you want to have more of it, then go on Patreon and you can contribute 10 cents a show, 25 cents a show, $1 a show, $50 a show, however much you want. Every time we put the show out, you can contribute money to us, which would be awesome.
If you
Even
don't
media
like what
high
we're
time.
doing, you can't stop us. We'll do this show even if we're losing money on every episode. Because
we
it's so much
currently
fun.
are.
Yeah, I think we are. But we have a lot of fun doing it, so you can't stop us. But if you're with us, then go to our Patreon.
And I'll say this: we have 10 patrons, including myself. So I guess we have
primed the pump.
9.
We have 9.
I
That
did,
means we
I
have
did
9.
prime the pump.
Find us.
gotta find-
IRC says find us on the Penny Saver. Check out our ad at the Penny Saver.
We should totally do that. That would be so funny.
If I ever see a Patreon in real life, I will buy you a beer.
There you go.
You mean a
You
patron?
will-
A patron from
will-
Patreon.
Yeah,
Patron.
Well, say, hey,
You owe Christina a beer.
of course,
'Cause she's a
coming
patron.
over like tomorrow. So
Nice.
I'll
So
see her.
just thank you to the 9 people. Like honestly, I didn't expect to have anyone support this show. Not that it's a bad show, but like why? And what really stands out to me is Jay Price. We all know Jay Price,
Jay
right?
Price, I worked with the dude.
Yeah.
That guy is the last person I would ever expect to give me money, and he gave us 50 cents a show, and that's cool.
Kick ass.
Jay Price is
So-
rad.
Oh, he's one of my best beer
What was
friends
funny,
ever.
it was like we work in the same building, and he was sitting down, like eating lunch in the cafeteria, and he was listening to the show.
Ah!
Right when I walked by, he's like, "That's fucking weird."
Well, I remember when before he gave us money on Patreon.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, that's it. I have broken down. This is so fun. This is the funniest episode ever. And I forgot which episode
job,
it was,
Jay.
but it was just like, thanks, man. And his opinion to me means a lot. Like,
does.
That
because that's
episode-
a critical guy.
That
He is.
episode that episode was the one with the dick jokes.
Perhaps,
Obviously,
probably.
yeah.
But
So-
yeah, thank you to all of our patrons.
Yeah,
on Patreon.
everyone who's done it. Like, thank you so much. And go to patreon.com, find 4 brewers, and help us out because it would be rad.
And everything's on our website. If you just want to do a one-time contribution, you can do it through PayPal.
Well, just click like. We like that too.
Yeah, like us on
That
Facebook, like us on Instagram.
Clicking,
I'm an
clicking
active Instagrammer.
the like is money in the bank also. So.
Yep. And also, if you want to just chat with us, you want to get in touch with us directly, you can find us at feedback@4brewers.com. And as always, brew the shit out of it.
Yep. Hey, Daniel, thank you.
Oh, yeah, Daniel.
Dude, that was
thanks.
awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
That was fun.
It's so much better than our pourette. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it was actually really cool because you were giving like good, like not obvious clues that were like kind of like steering us at it.
Sort of
And it fucking
This is an ale.
Yeah. No, but then you kinda,
you did a really good job. You did. You really did.
It was shitty, okay? It sucked, and it was stupid.
And while we were drinking, he was doing like research on his phone about the breweries and stuff. And
I
Like,
don't
wait,
think that was
is
the
this
case.
actually an ale?
I think he was actually looking at titties.
maybe.
So I would have been doing
That's
it.
the best part of being
All them brew
not being
groupies.
on the air.
Rubies.
It is the rubies. Yeah.
lots of
Brew
groups.
titties.
can you give me a save? Hold on.
Saves on.
Saves on.
Oh.
Hit enter and just give me a name.
Saves on.
According to this label, this temptation is 4 years old.
Is it fucking really? Are you shooting me?
Temptation.
We should flavor trip.
That's
No, we shouldn't.
No.
zero
Let's try that
five.
before
So
the
for our
flavor
one
trip.
brewer or one viewer, we'll be back.
Did you make mead? right first pull off the barrel and blind taste and holy shit, this is sour.
What's up, people?
Fuck, we did something wrong. You test the pH and
The
it's
two
within normal range.
Yeah.
And
The roast is totally
getting the
fucking-
miracle
you sit
berries
there and you taste it a little bit more.
in
and,
order.
it goes from being like
I don't know what miracle
sour
berries are,
to
but we're gonna
dry.
find out.
Yeah, the dryness. Really dry can be
Open up a new file here.
roast. You can push that in there too.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that roast,
sour?
especially as it goes into
And,
like that acrid, kind of acidic coffee.
Exactly.
Should play some music or something.
No, let's sing. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye. What are they doing out there?
They're getting the miracle berry
gotcha.
stuff in order.
The Miracle Brewery.
I have my Miracle Berry powder that I have credit carded.
It's so weird when I point the camera at myself. Hey, I have a big face.
So we have yeah, you do.
Now you want to, or who wants to do the other half dose?
What?
I've done it before, so I can do half.
You want to take the halfy?
Mine's got a crease.
Yeah, why don't you take the halfy because I've
That's
never
what she
done this
said.
before.
Yeah. Here.
So
If anybody wants the other half.
All right.
No, we have a half. We have 2 half doses
Oh.
right here in powder form.
Gotcha.
So give me the other half of that. So I
Right.
have a full dose. Then our guests can.
I thought we would do it like.
pack of these. Get some water.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, here I'm gonna take our red cocaine and just here. There you go.
We're doing it before we start the show.
Yes, we are.
Okay, good.
Oh wait, we're not gonna actually. We're just gonna be like, hey, we know these beers. Well, we do, right?
Yeah, we do. I mean, I've every single one. I don't know. Have you ever? Are there any of these beers that you want to try without having the Miracle Berry?
I want to try the
Road
Road
Dog.
Dog.
Pulse.
It's
Okay.
been a while.
All right. All right. So.
Do you watch The Office, Daniel?
Yeah.
Matt, you get
That's
the
very,
very. Or no, this is Nagel's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my.
I do both of these.
Very
Yes, sir.
These are both of mine.
Dwight.
No, half of
Sure.
them is.
Yeah,
is-
false.
Oh.
Yeah.
So one is mine. One's
he's
False.
All right. Are you going to? Are we going to pass out doses here because we got 2 doses right there? Should we start? Should we?
Is that
Hey,
2?
can we fire this up?
I don't know.
We're fired up.
Welcome to 4 Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I'm joined by.
John Holzer.
Jason Harris.
Greg Nagel.
Jason doesn't have his headphones on yet.
Okay. Let's. Let me start it again. I'll start
Matt
it,
sorted some powder that
Now,
is
one-
not actually drugs, and
One
he's
thing about this
speedy
Road
as
Dog
fuck.
is it's not
Hey, we
really
lost a
super
computer.
No, it's
We
not.
lost my computer. I wonder what happened.
All right.
Good to know, though.
Is everyone prepared?
Thank you for drinking
I'm
out
ready.
of the Manzanita glasses.
Okay.
Did you say thank you for?
Hang on.
You're like, thanks for not using.
That's
our
really
branded
lame. We
stuff.
lost my computer for some reason. Wonder what happened.
Okay.
Dude.
I'm gonna start. Hey, I'm gonna start this over. All
It doesn't matter at this point.
Do it. Ready?
right.
I'm using the Manzanita
Clear.
glass with it.
All right.
So, one question though
What?
was, who are these?
We'll figure that out.
Okay.
We're gonna that's logistics of figuring out
Okay.
who's gonna try
Okay.
this shit on the show
Okay.
isn't fun.
Okay. I have my dose right here.
Did John have any?
I don't know what we're doing.
We're
No.
each getting a dose of Miracle Berry.
Is everybody's out and ready?
Is that
Didn't we plate that out?
is
No,
that
we have 2 doses on that plate.
is that
Okay.
2?
It's kind of half and half.
Okay.
So these are one for me and one for
Yeah.
somebody.
Okay. So we should have 2 more doses somewhere. Okay. So Jason, you take one of those.
Uh,
John, you take one of
I'll
those.
split this with Nagel because I'm here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Daniel gets the other dose. Okay.
These were sent to me by a novelty card company, so I don't think they're anything that crazy.
I trust them.
No, they were.
You don't know.
I've tried them.
We haven't started
Well, I
the
just
show
mean
yet.
they're gonna.
Nagel's done it. He knows. Okay.
Let's start the show.
Do it.
Welcome to 4 Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I am joined by.
John Miracleberry Holzer.
Jason Harris.
Greg Nagel.
And we're also joined by Daniel Cady.
I'm
once
gullible.
again. What's up, dude?
How you
We're
doing?
dropping
easily
acid on the
led.
show.
Yeah, he did not. He had no idea what he was walking into. We are going to be doing an interesting experiment on today's show. We've got a couple of people who. How the hell did you guys get these things again?
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we're doing this thing. We're tasting this thing that I have in my hand. It's in a packet called Miracle Berries.
Yes. Okay.
We talked about this on our private Facebook chat thing that has been ongoing since we started doing this show. And I kind of ignored this because you guys went off on this like tirade on how awesome Miracle Berries were. So What are miracle berries?
Miracle berry is an actual fruit, an actual berry that's
Isn't it like
maybe
Brazilian?
found somewhere in Brazil.
Syncypillum dulcificum or whatever. It's a berry that I'm looking at the wiki right now.
Isn't it like Amazonian or something like that?
Yeah, it's some sort of South America, or maybe it's from. Hold on, it's from Africa, West Africa.
Oh, West Africa. Okay.
And so the whole thing was like natives would chew it and eat bitter foods or whatever, and so it would taste better.
Yeah, essentially what it does is it takes things that are bitter or sour and makes them sweet and vice versa. Is that correct?
I don't think it makes things not sweet, right? It just makes everything sweet.
Yeah, pretty much what I found initially was things that were bitter, they were super sweet, and things that were sour were very sweet.
Okay, so essentially, what we're doing is it's called flavor tripping. Homaro Cantu actually on an episode of Iron Chef America did some flavor tripping, which was one of my favorite things. So essentially, it takes a flavor and makes it like the opposite of
So
what
when
it
we
is.
say flavor tripping, it's almost like you're tripping on acid. It's altering your reality.
So
But
it's altering. It's
No, hold
altering
on.
your flavor reality.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's altering your palate, right?
That's exactly right.
It's basically making your taste buds work weird.
That's what we mean by flavor tripping. Like,
Yeah.
you're altering your palate.
Exactly. And so we have a really fun selection of beers here that we are going to be flavor tripping. There's a couple that we want to try first, though, because we want to have them unaltered.
Yeah. I would like to note that the ones that me and Nagel got came as part of Cards Against Humanity's 12 Days of Crapmas.
Yeah, so you guys signed up for a thing and they just sent them?
You send them like $15 and they send you something weird every day.
Every day.
One of the things last year was like a lump of coal, and then
that was great.
you get like different cards, or they'll be like this year they gave you like 1 square foot of an island. It's like, you have 1 square foot, 1 square foot of this island, Hawaii 2, that they bought off the coast of Maine.
That's all you need.
It's actually part of
And you get a flag.
It's standing room only.
Yeah, and it's got the coordinates and everything. It's like, this hereby certifies that you're the owner of 1 square foot of Hawaii 2.
It's actually the House of Blues.
So they send just weird, interesting stuff. And one of the things they sent, they're like, here's, a few tablets of Miracle Berry, which some of them shattered into fucking more of a powder.
Yeah, I cut them personally. Now, one of the beers that we're going to be doing is Rodenbach. It's good old-fashioned Rodenbach. Now, when you hear about Rodenbach, you always hear about Rodenbach Grand Cru, Rodenbach Vintage, etc. The thing about this is regular.
Before we do
Rodenbach.
this, let's set the parameters for this. Are we going to drink the Rodenbach? Like, when do we partake of the berry?
Okay, here's my plan personally.
Should I pop this now?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think we're going to try a couple of these beers because we have like half a dozen beers here.
Holy shit!
Yeah, but they're they're only going to be samples. But there are a couple that
Most of these are beers we're pretty familiar with.
Yeah, we've got a bottle of Ruination over here. We've got a Le Terroir. Yeah, but the Rodenbach, like I haven't had.
Opening that Lagunitas sucks.
Yes.
No.
The Winter Harvest from Stone.
No, those are just mine.
Oh shit!
Those are just beers that we're hanging on to.
Those are just beers I'm going to drink later.
Here, have a little bit of that. That's just a little dash of that.
Just to refresh your palate.
Yeah, just to kind of wake everything up and remember what
Do it
just
over the
good
soundboard.
old fashioned
There you go.
Rodenbach tastes like.
Thanks, Greg.
Because here's one thing about Rodenbach, just regular Rodenbach, is this is only like 25% sour beer. Okay, most of this is like the base, only unsoured.
Okay.
So,
okay,
it's got a lot of toast.
I agree. Oh yeah, that's so good. That's just this is like a regular everyday drinking, just whatevs type of beer.
I love this beer.
Yeah, it's a great beer. This is actually the first remotely sour beer I ever had.
Yeah.
It definitely sent me down.
I don't
that
know
path.
if I've ever had just straight up Rodenbach.
Rodenbach.
I don't think I have either. It's good.
I like it.
I've had their Grand Cru from different years.
But yeah, there's Grand Cru, and then there's also the Vintage, which is just like a single barrel. Essentially, it's single fooder.
Yeah, and it's a certain year for that fooder, and when they took it from the fooder. Yeah, but this is I don't know. It's good.
It's a classic.
I'm not really in the mood for it right now. I'll
Food
say that
beer,
much.
man. I mean, what would you pair with this, Mr. Cicerone?
Prime rib.
Prime rib? That's
Touche.
dead on.
Boom. Like right there. Yeah.
Horseradish.
Yeah,
for sure.
absolutely. I would say
Some bloody meat.
yeah.
Man, I want some horseradish now. That sounds good.
Yeah, man.
Especially, I made prime rib for dinner for Christmas.
Did you?
Which was well, no, actually, not really. I did. No,
It was
I did a
ham.
That was a
and
lie.
potatoes.
no. I did a ribeye roast, which is close. It's not quite a rib roast. It's so it's kind of different.
Technicalities.
Yeah, exactly. So tasty.
So
what
outside of the Rodenbach,
Yeah, what else do we
got-
want to try first?
We've got Tart of Darkness, Grey Monday,
got Stone IPA.
Stone IPA, or a Stone Ruination IPA, and then we have the Anderson Valley Goes. If we want, we can open that Let's Raw, but I don't know.
I would
We got
say
some sours.
from my experience, let's start with the sour beers because I think the hoppy beers kind of scrub that reaction kind of off your tongue a little bit.
Do we want to start tripping?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do we wanna start tripping?
Just before
Let me
we start
tell you how to
tripping,
do it, too.
this is a real plant, right? This
Yeah.
is a real berry
Yeah.
that grows on a
And
bush,
so-
I'm assuming.
You can
Companies-
go to Google and buy these berries.
Okay.
Yeah, we have kind
Just,
of a
just Google Miracle Berry.
yeah. This is
I
kind of
think-
like
'cause
a
I-
processed
'cause-
version.
Yeah, well, now that you said it was processed, I kind of think is there like sugar or some kind of
It's a binder.
thing
That's all it
added
is.
to them
There's
to
no
make
meat
them...
in it.
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Okay.
This is
Like-
vegan friendly.
I just
All right,
mean,
down-
is,
down
there
the
any,
hatch.
is there anything
You
in
gotta
this
chew
that
it.
would like make it something that it's not naturally?
I don't
Coat your
believe so.
tongue.
No, I think this is just a convenience form.
So this
just
is a
follow
real
it.
thing. You can pick off a plant,
Yes,
eat it.
that is
Okay,
correct.
that's-
There's pictures of the berries on Wikipedia.
Yeah, and what you want
I'm
to
only
do?
asking because I know nothing about this. So
What you want to do is chew it
Down the hatch.
and don't just swallow it. You want to chew it and coat your tongue as much as possible until it's completely dissolved.
all right,
All right.
I'm trying not to swallow.
Yeah, don't
the whole
swallow.
thing, the whole thing.
Yeah, chewed up into little tiny bits.
Mine's a tablet. Holy
Yep,
shit!
chewed up,
All
and
right.
then let it coat your tongue.
Cool.
The top,
Well, that's
sides,
convenient.
bottom.
Tastes like a berry.
I feel like I'm eating a children's Tylenol.
Yeah, exactly. It tastes like
That does not taste good at all.
yeah, it tastes like chalky medicine.
that tastes fucking horrible.
Wow.
This is
Not
not, a
food,
miracle.
John.
It tastes like an antacid.
Oh,
Try and get the
no.
sides, and back of your tongue with it.
I'll just move my tongue around.
Okay, I'm coating.
I gotta do the alphabet.
The whole episode would just be.
Oh my god, yes. I'm going to A, B, C, D.
A is for apple, B is for bat.
Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Okay, H-I-J.
Admittedly, this got sweeter the longer it stayed in my mouth, which is also what she said.
Okay, I ate it and it sucked. So what's supposed to happen now?
HIV.
Were you supposed to let it chill for a while? All right.
Okay,
Are you done?
No, wait. Greg said we have to wait for a minute.
I mean, it takes a little bit.
I don't want to
Is everybody done?
So when we're done chewing, our palate goes back to zero, essentially.
I have coated this.
And then it
just wanna
changes
coat
when we
your
add
tongue.
something to it.
I've coated it.
My mouth is coated.
My mouth is
All right,
coated.
good.
I've almost gargled with this.
Let's try Rodenbach again.
Sing double.
All right, let's. You still got.
Oh, you got the wrong one.
I think that's.
Whoops.
I think
He's
that's.
like, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I think that's more episode 1 and 2 that did that
I can
personally.
taste the air.
Daniel passes out, and this is where we leave you.
The
Goodbye.
schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Taste the air.
All right, does anyone need any more Rodenbach? Are we going to try
I
the
guess,
Rodenbach?
I kind of do. I'm low.
Down my Rodenbach.
Rodenbachen.
We are Rodenbachen.
We're splashing. Oops.
Coming in
This
hot.
is so far kind of a letdown. I'm trusting you guys here. Can I have some more Rodenbach, please?
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you.
You don't
Holy
need that
hell.
much.
I got some.
Oh,
Coming in hot.
It's a live. I'm tripping over here.
good. Thank you.
All right, so
All right, I'm gonna actually try something.
I'm still getting some out of my teeth
All right, there we go.
for the moment.
Just coat your tongue with a Rodenbach, and you will find that it is
Weird.
super weird and super sweet.
Yeah, it's like sugary.
It's like those fruit leathers.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally.
Kind of a
Like
candy
fruit leather and Tums and
Tums, yes.
and the pixie sticks.
So this is
Yeah.
supposed to be a good experience?
It's different.
I don't know about this.
John's freaking out. He's having
John
a
is
bad
not
flavor.
open to new ideas.
Where are you? What is your name?
Wow. Okay, that's something.
right.
Let's
We want
do
an
the tartar.
opener.
Let's do the
it's
tartar
got a candy
darkness.
flavor.
We need an
Let's do
opener over here.
let's do like the hardcore like tart of darkness because
So this is supposed to last on your palate
About
after
an
you drink
hour.
something.
For about an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
So you definitely want to go to Del Taco.
No, I figured maybe it's like the liquid would like wash it away kind of thing.
No,
but
no.
yeah, that was my thought too, but apparently
Okay.
not. And I still
All right.
have some in my teeth.
No, when I tried this at home, I did it with limes.
That's what
and
she said.
limes being like super sour from our backyard. And,
What would have been
it
interesting-
It made it like super fucking so sweet that I could barely handle it.
Well, tart of darkness is for the record, it's a brewery beer, but
Is there any more of that Twisted Manzanita mint beer?
yeah, I know.
That would be crazy to try with this, right? If it's that like cool.
Good.
Oh, look. Here,
There is a
let's-
little bit left.
Yeah, but hey, let's do the
do
tart of
that.
darkness because we're talking
Yeah.
about like extremes here. Let's see how this works out.
Oh yeah, because
So-
that was so sweet to start, and then adding.
The biggest troll ever to go to a brewery. Take the Miracle. and go, oh,
Just
your
don't,
beer,
please don't.
your
Please
sour
don't.
beer
I'll
is
take
too
it.
sweet.
Yeah, seriously.
One thing. Okay,
Like, what the
so
hell is wrong with your beer here?
It doesn't change the smell or aroma of a beer at all. So
No,
it
it's-
smells just like.
Still smells like good old fashioned tart of darkness.
And then you put it in your mouth.
Old tardy darky.
So
Oh,
tart
what
of-
the fuck?
Wait.
So why
let's just say this:
fuck?
Tart of Darkness is usually kind of roasty,
So sweet. It's a sour stout, right?
Stouty. Yeah.
It's super sour of
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why did the beer go from purple to black? Or black to purple?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It tastes like grape drink.
It does
Totally.
taste like grape drink.
It tastes like purple.
Tastes like purple.
Your aura is purple.
Look at John's face.
Your aura is so
John's not
purple.
Not a fan though so far. It's why are we
It's
doing
I think
this?
it's so
It's
sweet.
fun.
It makes my mouth hurt. It's making my
Yeah,
cheeks
it's
cramp.
like-
Okay, I'll say that it's definitely sweet.
It's on my lips.
Like
I feel it on my lips.
You get it's like tart of sweetness.
yeah.
Heart
It's
of
sweet of
sweetness.
darkness.
Heart of sweetness, yeah.
Heart of sweetness.
Sweet of darkness, yeah.
We gotta come up with new names
It's
for these beers as they
confectionery-
taste to us right now. Heart of
confectionery
sweetness.
What if someone was cursed with a palate like this?
Oh god.
That'd be the coolest like
Like,
offshoot
hey,
brewery.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
be-
god.
I'm gonna write reviews of Beer Advocate.
Ugh. God, I can't do it.
No, it's good.
Oh my
though.
no, it's not. It's not at all. It's so bad we have mics flying all over the
My
place here.
cheeks are cramped because it's so sweet.
Oh, dude.
It hurts my teeth.
Oh,
it's
please,
so cold.
please do the Le Terroir. Please.
All right,
Please
so
do
a
the
little
Le
bit of it
Terroir.
though, so we can drink it when we're
Yeah,
done.
we gotta drink it later.
Side project perennial. You got to open your own side
Hey,
project.
we
that
actually
only
we have
brew
the,
beers
We have
off
the
of the
goes
miracle
too.
fruit.
If you want to try that,
Do the goes.
So far, this
You wanna
is
do the-
making
it's
making
in the-
good beer shitty.
it's in the freezer. You want to do the goes?
It's fun.
It's
Calm
fun.
down.
It's for-
it's fun and it's weird.
John, you want to do the goes?
Have some nuts.
It's like here's this hot chick, and she like got in a car wreck.
and she tastes weird.
Oh, cool. That's different. Why would I
John.
want that? I don't know.
It's
Is
an
that a bad
experiment.
analogy?
Open your mind, Quaid.
Yeah,
your mind.
where's that goza beer at? Do we
It's in
wanna
the
do that
freezer.
one? Okay, hold please.
No, I'll go get it. Just you stay and talk.
Okay,
You're the fucking host.
all right.
John is not thrilled with
Yeah,
our experiment.
so like aside from John's apparent
Tirade.
like anger
Middle finger.
and his middle finger, this is fun.
I want to try a
think.
tiny
I
bit
think
of
this is
this.
great.
Yeah, hit
I'm
me
good.
with
Yeah,
that
let's
one,
try
man.
the mint beer.
There's only a little bit left, so I'm just gonna have like baby
Yeah.
half-ounce pour.
That's all it needs one taste, really. I think it's as fun.
Yeah, it's
I
a
agree.
delight.
I agree. This is weird.
This is weird.
It's super weird.
I kind of want to save the Le Terroir just because I really like it, so I'd rather have it when it tastes right.
Yeah,
That should be
I
open
don't blame you.
blast.
For $15.
Yeah.
Let's save that.
Yeah.
beer as
All right.
well.
I agree.
We've proven that
So
Tart of
apparently,
Darkness is sweet.
I didn't get much difference out of it. It makes sweet things taste how they taste.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I get a little bit
more bitter.
I get a little bit more bitterness. I get a little bit more sweetness.
Okay, maybe it's the Miracle Berries, but why was I going outside?
To get the goes
Oh,
That's right. Thank you.
in the
there
freezer.
goes John. There goes John. Again, middle finger. He's gone. Stops the dog from running in.
That was fun.
Wait, what?
Okay, Jason, let's take the layered terroir and
Put it aside.
yeah, put it aside because
What? So
coming from experience. However, the no,
It's a twist off.
Twisting is not going to work.
the
for
brewery
the,
brewery Gray Monday is a twist off.
I was thinking maybe my super duper skills could
Hold on.
It's
crack the wax, but no.
Miracle
The-
Berry strength.
I'll give that.
If
to
you have the wine bottle style
Cicerone.
opener, you can just jam the hooks
the knife,
through.
yeah.
I don't use the
Cicerone
knife,
strength.
like the one that's got the points at the end that is like the back of a corkscrew.
yeah,
the
yeah,
points
yeah.
will go right through the wax and pull that shit right the fuck off.
I like using a saber. Hashtag Claymore.
All right, we're gonna try a little bit of Anderson Valley
Let's
Goes.
do some goes.
Mouth
the
pour.
blood orange goes. Now this is going to be interesting because this is also a little bit salty.
Yeah,
salty. Yeah, I know. It gave me the hiccups. Like that's what happened.
It
So I'm
turned
gonna
Matt into a drunk guy from a '40s cartoon.
Well, according to popular,
you like drinking beer, don't you?
Well,
Gotta go.
So what are you saying? According,
according to popular lore, the bitterness, when it comes to your palate, the salt coats your tongue and blocks bitterness from being perceived. And so when we drink the like goza and whatever the hell, salted caramel, you get that sweet, that tart, that savory flavor, but you don't get that bitter quality.
Yeah.
And that's been the thing. I'm wondering what this will do to the bitter complex of that. I mean,
Well, and that's also part of like if we want to get into like beer geek areas. I mean, like the sodium content in your water can really fuck with your shit because I mean, if you have too much sodium in your water, then it's going to dampen your bitterness in like IPAs, and it's going to dampen like that bitterness that you get in like stouts and stuff like that. But it's not going to be in a pleasant way.
I've never had the Anderson Valley Goza, the blood orange
delicious.
Goza.
this is not
like
that
grapefruit Sculpin.
different, except for it finishes like a piece of candy.
Oh,
like
God,
it
it's so
tastes
sweet.
the same going
you mean
down.
with the miracle berries?
Yeah. The difference is it has this like candy flavor in it, where it's like
That's super fucking
have
good.
you ever had Anderson Valley?
Holy
Goza?
shit, it smells good.
It's super
On
good.
weed?
I really like it.
I feel like a little kid, like on Halloween.
right. Like this is what
It tastes like pixie stick.
this is what you use to get your high
Totally,
school
yeah.
girlfriend drunk.
Hey,
Miracle
this
berries
beer-
and
this
Anderson
beer-
Valley Goes. I don't think they're gonna retweet us with that one.
Might. Weird. Cards Against Humanity might.
So this beer is not supposed to taste this way because it does taste like candy.
Supposed to be
That
sour.
candy sweetness isn't there. It's normally a tartness.
Well, I definitely get the candy sweet. It's not like it's a sweet. It's not beer sweet. It's candy sweet. You know what I mean?
It reminds me of sorbet.
yes,
That
yes,
orange-
yeah.
good call.
Orange, random. It's
Yeah,
sugary, but
you're
you
right.
can't tell what it is.
But
Yeah.
it still has like a certain
Sorbet,
like
totally.
it still has a certain like brightness to it that you like can't quite put your finger on. 'Cause
The classic sorbet.
Yeah.
It's pink and it's yellow. And
Yeah,
it's
the pink
greenish.
flavor.
Yeah, it really is.
Pink
That's
sorbet.
damn. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good catch. I still have hiccups.
The Miracle Berry makes you taste in colors. It made that one purple. It made this one pink.
Synesthesia.
John's like, I wonder what penis tastes like with miracle berries.
It tastes like very sweet dong.
Well, I mean, if you have sour dong, it's like, oh my God, your dong is so sweet.
Sour dong aged.
What's have you been running
fuck.
for?
Dude, I really have a major case of sour dong right now. I mean, I really like.
You've been running for 3 days?
I can't even.
You just ran a marathon. You came back. What's this?
I fight crime in a rubber suit. Got a real case of the sour dog. Because I'm Batman.
I'm not the sour dong the people want. I'm the sour dong the people need. Miracle berries. I'm the miracle sour dong.
I feel like the show is just totally
It's gonna be
fucked up.
It's
'cause,
gonna
like,
be a
we're drinking
binge
great
of it.
beers, but
God.
like we ate this thing that alters our perception.
I've
seen Harvey.
I think people should try this on their own, though.
This is fun.
Are we going to do? All right, what next? Ruination or Gray Monday?
Ruination?
Gray
The
Monday.
Ruination is going to be next for sure.
Gray Monday
I
will
gotta
be the
drink Grey
crown.
Monday with an altered palate. It's got. I would hope Grey Monday. Can
Hopefully,
just
the
break
hazelnut tastes better.
Break
Can
on
we,
through.
can we do a grand cru of everything?
Might as well, right?
Great tart.
I wonder
Let
what.
Gray Monday.
Gray ruin tart
Monday.
goza.
Yeah, it definitely has. Oh God.
I wonder what vomit would taste like with a miracle berry.
Well, hey, if you want, I'll puke in your mouth.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be like a baby
Your mama
bird.
bird.
That
It'd be
tastes like my
what about
grandmother.
mama bird?
A mama bird, you. That got really bad all of a
This
sudden.
is the thirdest show.
Daniel with the sound effects.
Holy shit.
Oh, is that
That's
Nagel?
Nagel now.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Please stop that.
You fucking.
You're creeping me out. You're creeping me
What about
out.
semen in miracle berries?
Oh.
What do they eat? Miracle semen?
Yeah.
Miracles.
Well, John, you know what you must do.
Well, it's
Ejaculate into your mouth.
Shoot ropes. Shooting ropes on John. There you go.
all over your face, neck, and chest.
Miracle ropes.
Where did that come from? The face neck and chest thing?
Exopolysaccharides.
Kevin
so
Smith
funny.
says it all the
Oh
time.
my god.
Is that really? All right.
So we have
Oh,
ruination.
it smells like ruination.
It does.
Grapefruits all up in your own business.
Oh
Yeah.
God! If that's,
Rindy.
I
Very
really
rindy.
hope the miracle berries are fucking with that goza because I really don't like it.
I really like the goza. I thought that was
With the
great.
berries?
That was great.
Yeah.
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 I
so
really
bad.
liked it because I've had it by itself, and it's that like blood orange like type thing.
So this beer, enjoyed by three. So this is fresh.
A fresh ruination.
Relatively.
And
Daniel looks
essentially,
I remember going to the dentist and they put that stick, that wooden piece of wood in your mouth.
It's like pressing on the middle of my tongue, right? Is that
Yeah.
what you're getting?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, like the beer.
the only reason I said this is I am very familiar with Ruination IPA.
Yeah.
It's like one of the best.
Carnally, you're carnally familiar.
He's put his dick in it once or twice.
swirled it.
It's the bitterness. The bitterness really makes a
The
difference.
sour dick.
When you shake it and the carbonation bubbles just scrub.
All right,
The
so
pures cleanse.
this is my only point of reference because I've had Rodenbach, but I can't reference Rodenbach with
Stone
Miracle
IPA.
Berries. I've had, I haven't had the Goza, so I don't even know. So to me, it tastes like shit because it's so sweet. So this one, here we go.
It's going in his mouth. He's washing it.
Swishing.
It goes
He's
back
about
and
to
forth.
swallow. He's looking up.
Deep puddle.
He's befuddled.
He's thinking. He's
befuddled.
thinking.
Does
He's
it
not,
feel
he's not
like
impressed.
a tongue depressor?
I'm thinking negative.
It's
He's,
like I still get the bitterness, but it's the
not bitter
good
at all.
characteristics are muted, like big time.
You
like
definitely
the hoppy.
hit the mute button on the hops.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I think
I get the bitterness, but no hop character. It's
You know,
just
I get like I think you're
this
absolutely
is
right about
whose
the
idea was this?
All of ours,
damn it.
because
This
it's
is
fun.
fucking stupid.
This is fun.
This is horrible.
This
I
is
love
fun.
John
Fun.
Holzer.
This
I'm
is
having
fun.
a
You
good
just
time.
don't.
I'm
you just-
sorry if this was your idea.
You just don't
Greg.
like fun.
John hates fun.
John does not like
This
fun.
is not
Well,
fun. We're
is fun.
drinking
It's fun.
shitty beer now.
It is fun.
I guess it's altering your palate, but in a bad way.
It's Miracle Berry fun.
I want Miracle Berries to like.
Gray Monday.
Why do they call them Miracle Berry? Like if you're a starving African, of course it's a fucking miracle because you get to enjoy your food now.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that where it came from? Isn't it the history?
I don't know if that's quite the
Where did I hear
context.
that?
It was kind of
It
right.
comes from Africa. That's
no, I
true.
think that's a thing. It's like a native thing.
Is it? I
think so,
I
man.
don't really know. I think
So if
that's
I-
an
so
I'm
if
area.
not,
got a
I didn't
Taco
say that to
Bell?
offend anybody, or or just to be a racist, or I don't know what the fucking thing.
Hey,
I don't know what I did wrong.
hey, guess what? Hairy berry pussies. How about that? How about that? Anyone?
It's supposed to be fun.
Anyone?
So can I get this locally?
It's almost like
Introducing new contraceptive.
You know what? I think a good idea for the next show is like I'll do cocaine
All right.
and then drink beer.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I really
Right?
did. Yeah.
do that.
Oh, we're for brewers and we do cocaine.
We'll talk about how awesome life is at that point.
Yeah.
Like Ruination will be the best beer in the world.
The Stone Beer is the best beer I ever had.
What's stopping us from? Why don't we open our fucking brewery, man? Let's fucking do it.
Why don't you do?
I'm gonna brew every beer that's possible because I do cocaine.
I think a place needs to brew a beer with this berry in it.
I swear to God, you were gonna be like, I think a
And
brewery needs to
salt.
brew a beer with cocaine.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
No, Miracle Berry.
Like, this beer has
Dry hop
cocaine!
Miracle Berry.
Okay, but how would you
And you're
even
like, "Oh my
how would
God."
you even construct a recipe about
You know,
around
I
this?
mean,
You don't. You just do it. You come in one night and you feel good, and then you get weird really quick.
yeah.
I mean, historically, John, there's Szechuan Chinese cuisine, which has some sort of flavor components that are meant to change your perception of your bites,
right?
which enhance the overall flavor of what you're eating.
Yeah,
I mean, we're going off the deep end here, obviously, but
But this is not enhancing. This is altering.
Yeah, I mean,
So how do you construct that into a recipe?
Maybe you want it to be sweet.
yeah, you want to.
No, but how?
It actually worked fairly well with the chocolate mint. You should try that.
My whole point is
The
like
Enlightenmint, John.
I think with Ruination, it made
all
it so
about
sweet that it was like dessert.
John, try some Enlightenment.
so and I'm gonna have to take it to the head. Peer pressure.
all right,
You know what we
do
should have
it.
done was brought like a shelf turd beer, and like if it fixes that,
Yeah.
it'd have been amazing.
The monkish Shaolin Fist was their Belgian double with Szechuan peppercorns.
Oh
Right?
yeah, see,
That beer has, in the last 2 weeks, changed my understanding of what flavor in beer.
Really?
So,
Wow.
So
That's some pretty high praise.
It sounded really
Okay,
like
which beer?
off-putting.
Which who? What?
The
Shaolin Fist.
it's monkish and they use Szechuan peppercorns.
They had
And-
a cask of that at Fruit Fest, by the way.
Right. And so
It's in bottles of Totes wine right now.
it's one of those beers that's very polarizing. Right? You taste it and you go, "Oh my god, this is so amazing," and then you taste it and I don't understand this at all. And so when I tasted
Set you
it,
back, yeah.
I'm a big fan of beef. Right? I'm a meat eater. I'm a carnivore.
Likewise.
And
I'm a fan too. I just
it,
know all
it
about
tastes
Regular
like
Sam
it tastes
Elliott.
like the outer crust of a very good like a corned beef, something like that.
very, very good. A very well cooked piece of beef. Browned well.
Right.
Yeah.
And seasoned well.
All right.
And
Has a very nice
to me,
Maillard reaction happening.
to me that's a flavor that you don't really understand unless you
Monday.
taste it. But then when you do, you understand it, and it's multi-layered. It's savory. It's sweet.
Right.
It's spicy. It's aromatic. And that I think that would go really good with that whole like alteration. What
Yeah,
would
that
that
whole,
do
like,
to the sweet? What would that do to the spice?
Yeah.
So we've got Gray Monday.
This is what, a $45 bottle of beer?
Okay.
That's a good question. I don't know.
There's
Yeah.
like
At this point, I'm really sad that I put this thing in my mouth.
He's really sad that he put it in his mouth.
Because I just want to drink this beer.
John.
John, why are you sad? Fuck! I tried to do a Cosby.
Maybe we should do it.
Why you said to put that thing in your mouth, even though I'm going to rape your butthole?
This is so.
Okay, at least you said rape.
This is so like.
I'm sorry I
eating
made
cake.
that joke.
So Gray Monday, hazelnut, not my favorite flavor.
Really?
No, I don't
Dude,
like hazelnut.
dude,
at
you
all.
wanna know something
in
funny?
any context,
Dude,
not in coffee,
one
not
of my,
in Rogue's shitty thing.
This beer, like, I smelled it and I was just like,
Okay,
I love, like, the brewery has their own smell of. Every beer has.
Oh, he's gonna be so sad when he drinks it.
I know, right? Yeah. Everything they make has this brewery
gonna hang
smell
himself.
to it. That
Brooks was here.
I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about, Matt, because you work there. But just being a frequent drinker there, like, I know what the brewery smell, and somehow they have the brewery smell in their beers. It's so amazing, and this reminds me of that.
I
And
think
if this beer tastes any different because of these fucking.
I'm gonna
this
hold my
pale
comment
taste.
Super
and
sweet.
wait till what John says. What he's
Okay,
gonna
here
say.
we go. And it tastes like balls.
I think it's good.
What I imagine
Yeah.
balls.
It doesn't change it that
I
much.
feel like these Miracle Berries change this to Chocolate Rain.
Yes.
No,
Yes, it does. And
It's
I'm
not
for
so
it.
far off,
like
right?
that's.
It's like
I think this is fucking delicious.
Gray Monday with Miracle
personally.
Berry tastes like Chocolate Rain
Yeah.
to me.
it's like chocolate cake.
Yeah, exactly. It gives it like it tastes like brownie batter.
Oh,
That's what it tastes like to me. Is it you're baking the brownies and you're mixing the shit and you're like, oh, a spoon lick. That's what it tastes like.
Exactly.
Only hazelnuts. That's what it tastes like
John's
to me.
crying over there. I think. I think he's
This
really
made
crying.
me sick to my stomach.
Oh, he's a hater. Is what?
Like, not
Yes.
because it's gross, but just because you're so upset with the desperation. Like,
No, really.
Just so angry
it's
about
so,
the
like,
situation.
We have damaged his tongue, and
Why are you guys
irreparably.
making fun of me?
You'll never get that
no,
back.
What?
it's just so sweet that
it is.
I can't. And I'm wasting. I want to go brush my teeth, drink some Saison, and then drink this beer again.
Okay.
Just so I can calibrate my palate.
Go on.
But then I'll be so drunk. What are you doing?
Nice. Chocolate rain.
Tezante for the win.
Thank you, Saison Day.
yeah,
really-
man.
really did
John
it.
does
We
not.
bought
enjoy
that
this
half
whole
second.
John
at
is
all.
not for this whole
Now,
experiment.
this one didn't really change it that much because it's super sweet and it's still super sweet.
Yeah, I think it. Honestly, I think it kind of smoothed over the alcohol a little
Wow.
bit. That's what it did for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
totally
see
needed that.
Yeah, because I mean, this is a hot fucking beer.
Yeah.
Like normally,
Yeah,
and
just-
so I think it kind of smoothed things out a little bit. Took away a lot of like the roughness.
For the
You know?
for the record, I cracked one maybe 5 days ago. Yeah.
It gave
It's
me
definitely-
a lot of deep sweet and almost like a meaty sweet.
Meaty sweet.
Yeah,
Is,
exactly.
Like
a-
ham?
Hey, meaty.
Well,
I wouldn't say ham,
No, it's-
but like a
I would say
honey glazed ham.
yeah,
glazed
yeah.
ham.
It's got that honey, like
Honey baked.
rich.
Yeah, I would
no,
say
no ham. It's just fucking rich. It's like
Yeah.
really rich.
so. It's Grey Monday. It's a brewery Imperial Stout. I mean, like that's
Great Monday. The whole that whole series is really rich.
yeah. I mean, it really kind of like.
Are you gonna cuvee it?
Oh
shit, I'm with
we got a cuvee.
Hashtag Alex
cuvee
Toasting
Tossing in
happening.
some tartar darkness
Only gonna
on
get the
top of my
dankest
Grey Monday.
koovies.
Oh my
With
god!
American berries.
This is
Gray
happening.
darkness.
This
Can we
is
put some-
essentially blue BBL.
Yeah, I was like, can we put some blueberries in it?
Jesus
and call it a
Christ.
taste?
Please don't. Oh my god!
It
I don't
enhances
want to
the
know.
sweet even more.
Give me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, really?
It's full of heavenly sweetness.
Oh, and then it finishes like
Tart?
blueberries.
Oh god! No.
I'll take a sip and then you can have it. What's up? Or
Okay, pass it
what do you
down.
have in
Pass
there?
it down.
Fuck
have
me
a
in the
Monday?
face, dude. Are you serious? Oh.
How weird is that?
Do you want to? You? I don't
gonna
know.
die.
I don't know if you want to.
John will fucking give up on life if you
Yeah, you're going to hate all of us. All right,
It tastes like
do
blueberries.
Do it. Oh,
Put yourself
God.
on the balls.
Don't be a bitch.
I've got the blend right here. Thank you.
Oh man,
This is the cuvee.
Oh,
yeah.
Is that a
the
Kuvi?
Dankest
Oh.
Kuvies.
If you want to know the cuvee, get a blender.
ugh.
Nice.
I am thoroughly enjoying the Grey Monday experience, but like that is just not good. It's-
Wowzers.
That's too much.
Oh yeah,
It's,
it's like
yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, see, yeah, John just made the
It's like
face.
it's like Hershey's syrup and old coffee.
that's a really good way to.
It reminds me of like, dude, it reminds me of coffee that you put way too much fucking sugar in when you were like
Oh,
16.
God, yeah.
You know what I mean? You go to Denny's
Yeah,
and you're
I
like,
go,
I'm drinking coffee.
It just lingers.
But it's like,
John's gonna
like,
weep.
it's like a
So-
shitload of sugar in it. Like
When I was a
oh.
kid-
Give me the double dose of agave.
Exactly.
When I was a kid, we'd take our blueberry cereal and we'd put so much sugar in the bowl that you could dredge it with your spoon
Oh,
across
yeah.
the bottom.
Oh,
I
yeah.
used to
And
do that.
that's how
Oh my
sweet it
god!
is.
I used to do that.
dude,
That was the
so-
best part. You're like, dude, sugar.
Sugar. And
So here's what I'm saying.
I did that with Special K.
oh, yeah.
All right, hear me out, you guys.
Yep.
So, like, you know how children like really like sweets, like like when you're a kid, you eat you'll eat a bowl full of sugar or whatever, and then as an adult, you're
It
like
helps medicine go
too
down.
much sweet. If you want to get your kids drunk, I mean, like this is the way to do it, right?
Get miracle berry those fuckers.
Miracle Berry, you'll get your kids drunk.
It took,
Mine is wearing off right now.
it took
where
me
the
until I was
darkness is tart now.
took me until I was 12 years old to realize my grandma was giving me real alcohol when I had the hiccups. It's like take a teaspoon of this, it'll take off the edge, you know. Yeah. I realized it's 4 roses, single barrel, you know, no big deal.
Thanks, Grandma.
No big deal.
At least it was an old granddad or whatever, you know.
I was going to say,
that's good parenting.
Your grandma has a really good taste in whiskey, so at least there's that. I mean, you know.
And then I discovered
if it was like
wild turkey, and I was like, oh, game over.
If it was old Overholt, it would have been shitty, but, you know. Hey, Roses.
I like
Go back to
It's
the
actually
beach.
pretty good, yeah, I agree.
Overholt's like one of my
good whiskey and good cigars. That's all I learned.
Overholt and Jim Beam Rye are my like cheap whiskeys.
I am a Rittenhouse man. It's just your standard Rittenhouse. It's like $20 a bottle. Fuck yeah, it's super good.
Jim Beam Rye for fucking $13 or whatever it costs. Like you can't fade that.
It's not. There isn't enough like actual rye.
Well, I'm not talking about drinking it neat, but if you're gonna make like fucking
Manhattan or
Kentucky Mule or something, like it really comes out.
I'll give you that.
So we can't drink beer anymore. Like we've broken our mouths.
And normally after the show I'll have like a beer or two, and you guys have just
It'll wear off.
It'll wear off.
We'll figure out how to fix
Drink
it.
a lot of water.
Drink
some more of the Goes.
Hold on.
You have to blow yourself to get rid of it.
Suck your own dick.
Greg has this liquid that you have to suck through a special hose. Just close your eyes and it'll cure you of this.
It's very thick and syrupy.
Red Rocket
and salt.
Otherwise you'll be stuck with it
there's
forever.
A dog in here.
Yeah.
Hey,
look,
Betty.
see, John's actually tripping. Like I feel like
John is turned the corner.
He's flavor tripping. He's tripping.
He had an allergic reaction, and John is possibly dying.
What are we at?
We're at 38 minutes, so we can either cut off the last half of last episode and put out this one.
No, we can't. The episodes are what they are.
Yeah. Let's do a short one. That's fine.
You want to just cut it short?
Yeah, because I mean,
there's no other beer after.
Yeah, we can't do anything.
We're at 6.
Do you have any?
Wow, it's only 6 o'clock.
Do you have any cherry? Do you have any cherry
1.
tomatoes or limes or lemons?
I have no idea.
I have to follow him in the restroom.
Do you have any hummus?
I do have hummus.
Go check if you have any like cherry tomatoes or anything.
I'm not gonna eat a cherry tomato. No, it's starting to wear off. I think too.
Yeah, I mean this is the calibrator right here.
What do the cherry tomatoes do?
Oh,
Matt, you let the dog back in.
Oh,
From
Jesus
vinegar
Christ!
Oh, sweet. It makes them super cherry sweet.
Oh man, I just drank the Cuvée. Like I chugged the rest of it, and I'm pretty sure it just gave me diabetes. So
You mean diabetes?
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
I have already lost. a
So
foot.
in our Google Plus Hangout, there's checkerboard and a birthday cake.
I did that. Sorry.
No, don't apologize. I kind of like this. Why
It's
not?
pretty rad. Look.
You can see it right here.
Searching for a face.
I like the beach. The beach. Switch it to the beach, please. That's the mountains, right? That's Italy. There you go. That's the beach. How are you doing that?
The effects.
I feel like my dad. How? What is this sorcery? Oh. There it is. Oh, shit. Come on, Google. Let me
I like how the green screen is like the one thing it can't remove. It removes the walls and everything else.
I know.
but
There's green
the
screen. But, yeah. All right, so for my
This headwear
camera,
you can do
let's see.
searching for faces.
Uh-oh, what do you do?
There's not much to work with over there.
Headwear.
You're right, though.
Facial hair.
There's draw? What's draw? Google effects. Okay.
Props.
How long till beer tastes good again?
Never.
By the time you get home, probably.
When did you,
Well,
there's
we
headwear.
started this like 30 minutes ago, so.
when did you start drinking IPA?
Nagel has a Dr. Seuss hat on now. Jason.
When did? Hello.
What do I have?
No.
When did you start drinking IPA?
Right, are we gonna
In life or
Yeah.
today?
Ever?
No, Matt, it's going to go on forever.
Probably 2006.
That's when beer stopped tasting good.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. God damn it! That was a long. It took me a long way for that joke.
Whoops.
Good.
I couldn't find the button. There's too many buttons on the board.
That's what she said.
So of any of these beers, personally, I liked the Goes.
God damn, John.
He's got a duck. Just wait. I gotta turn this off. Let me figure it out.
What's all the planets? What's all the planets and shit over there?
It's just
that's my screensaver.
It's a sweet screensaver, bro.
It's a solar system.
That is a gnarly screensaver.
Yeah, right. The one at work I have is grammar. It's just words and definitions. So it's like, a vocabulary builder, essentially, which I am all for.
Does it have a good and bad grammar?
No, it's all good grammar, essentially.
What the
It's all
fuck happened?
great big fun words like vituperative.
What does that mean?
Vituperative is combative in an essential kind of way. So, like, combative in just being a dick.
We're on the beach. We're on the beach.
We're on a beach. Are we bringing it back?
Look at the screen.
Can we bring it back?
Yep, go.
So, of all these beers, I think I liked the Goes. I thought the Goes was actually really tasty. I liked
Honestly,
that a
for
lot.
me, this was the worst thing ever. Like, we drank so many good beers that were just ruined by these Satan
fucking berries.
Goddamn devil pills.
Evil Satan berries.
I thought it was fun, dude.
I thought it was fun. I liked it.
It was a fun experience.
Anytime that in some random fucking
Daniel's opening
berry from Africa
the 2014.
No.
Let's say that's how our mouths
Just
work.
slow your roll. Slow your roll.
My mouth is broken.
Slow your roll.
We'll drink that when our mouths work right again. But,
Africa has fucked up our mouths
Oh,
that's right.
with their
we had to go
berries.
there.
Their
With
damn
their berries.
That
Yeah.
was not. There was nothing wrong with that statement.
We should have our ibogaine. So we
It was
could have
fun though.
We should have our ibogaine so that could mess
The
with our
only-
minds.
The only way to
some
overcome that
crocodile.
situation is drink Latoa.
He said
It
it.
needs time. It needs some time. I thought it was fun. John did not.
I found it to be a delightful adventure. Thanks, Cards Against
I
Humanity.
loved it. Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah, it was weird. That's a great
Considering
thing.
that was one of the many things I got, like I don't know how they
Including your 1 by 1 foot of land.
1 by 1
way
foot of
too-
an island, some cards.
We're
uh,
on an island right now.
a report of my
On
fucking
Google.
a report of my my senators like financial contributions. They're like, yeah, here you go, based on your zip code, here's your senator, and here's all their financial contributions in a detailed breakdown.
Oh God! I'm
And then,
burping.
like, oh,
everything I'm burping is coming up sweet. This is
He's burping miracle
John, can you
burps.
test the vomit and we'll do it? It'll be a good show. Can you just like
Okay, all right. All right. If you want to find us online, you can find us on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, on all kinds of fun places. You can find all that information at fourbrewers.com.
And if after this show you still want to find us online, then you must really like us.
and if you want to give us money,
yeah, yeah,
Let's just leave that one out.
yeah.
Patreon, if you know what it is, go there.
You can find us on Patreon if you like. If you want to get in touch with us,
Daniel,
if you want to get in touch with us directly, Daniel, hi. Thank you for
up?
being on the show.
Thanks,
Thank
Daniel,
you.
for tolerating.
Daniel hung out for all 3 episodes, which
It's an endurance trial.
He's got a long drive home.
Yeah,
You're
it's
welcome
endurance.
to stay the night in my house.
Thank you.
He's taking you up on that.
He tolerated us giving him weird chemicals to put in his mouth.
Yeah, I came to a weird house and I took weird things.
That sounds
Yeah.
that sounds really like oddly sexual.
That's not
If you
where I
want-
was going
yeah,
with it. But
if you want to get in touch with us
beer
directly,
tastes good.
yeah, if you want to get in touch with us directly, you can find us at feedback@fourbrewers.com, and as always, brew the shit out of it. That was gross.
The real beer pong. You should know that sound, man.
Hashtag smoke.
Gross.
It's not
All right.
gross.
That was awesome.
All right, let's do a pre-show, post-show
Let's keep going.
themed thing.
to another show.
What's that?
Nothing.
A pre-show?
No.
Let's drink one of John's
another
weird
show.
brewery beers.
Welcome to the 9 o'clock after.
He has a Stein's throw, I'm sure.
Is that a Hot
What is
Rocks?
that?
It's the Hot Rocks beer.
Taps.
Hey,
Yeah.
Was that a brewery Hot Rocks thing?
Thanks
they
to
did?
everyone.
taps.
Stein beer.
We just Bob Vreeland and
Hey, Bob's here.
was Bob? Oh no,
Is
it
Bob
was,
here?
no. Who was it?
Midworld.
Hashtag
Burn.
Larry
Yeah.
Stein.
Oh fuck, my battery just died, so IRC is dead.
All right, guys.
Thank you,
Lenovo
everyone.
battery
This was
life
fun.
held up all right. It's like
Later,
5 hours.
dudes.
Brews